Love it because when you go walking around here, there's so many gorgeous little villages. This is the kind of thing you want to see in those little villages. And in that tiny, lovely little craft stand, in the tiny little stand, craft fair today, 10 a.m. See, that's always the time they start as well, Claire. Village picnic today at 1 p.m. Now, so if this is based on your village, Claire, I want to be there. A village picnic? Oh, I mean, at minute, social distancing, but how cute. And then a charity cricket match today, 2 p.m. I love that. So there are your little signs that you can put in there. That is so cute. And then you've got your little trees as well. Beautiful. Now, if you'd like this, you get your stamps, you get your dies, so you can die cut them easily. No faff. So cracking price as well, because that is a huge stamp. £15.98, brand new today from Claire. 049368. Next, we've got Drink O'Clock, and this is, it's all that summer, isn't it? It's all, you know, being outside, obviously enjoying the weather, you know, a little tub of Pimm's. So you've got here, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Absolutely. So you've got the gorgeous lemonade there. You've got cheers, enjoy your special day. I love that one. It could be a cocktail or a non-alcoholic beverage, of course. And then you've got your pints there, which just look fabulous. Look like, I don't know, a German, what's it called? A beer keller type thing, you know. Don't know. In my head, I'm just going, umpa, 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 pa. But anyway, that's what it's looking like in my head. So you've got the beautiful stamps. Again, it's the detail that Claire gives us. And when you see the coloured in images, I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, you can see like all the little dots in the strawberries. And the stamped image is just so crisp and clean. You've also got the dies, of course. The dies are going to cut those images out. So it does mean there's no fussy cutting. I mean, even the little straws are cut out for you. Now, it's saving £3 on that collection, only £14.98. These are big collections for those prices. 846812. Next, we've got for you. And of course, we're carrying on. So we've talked about the pavilion, and now we've got, so it's a charity cricket match at the pavilion. And this, of course, will fit perfectly in there. Your beautiful cricket collection. I love these as well. It is Claire's designs. That's, I must admit, that's what I really love. I love her attention to detail. I love, as we go down there, all the little stitching in there. It's beautiful. And look, you bowl me over. How lovely is that? £14.98. Again, fantastic, fantastic value for money. Beautiful stamp set. Of course, you get the dies. The dies are going to cut out the main circle there. It'll cut out the bottom wickets, and it'll also cut out the knee guard things. 268716, that's your item number. Again, really good prices, £14.98. Next, and this is cute. So and we've just been chatting, haven't we, about Claire's son who used to love his cricket, and this is a lovely set of stamps. So he's watching cricket, so you've got him there at the top, sat on his ball. I love that. Just sat there waiting. The cat. You've got the foliage, which is lovely because it really allows you to dress the scene as well. You've got him just sitting around or standing around, just chilling, which is fabulous. Summer memories and watching the match. I think they're lovely. And again, that card is just beautiful. And the pavilion's in the background. See your charity cricket match. And two mates, and I like that because yeah, they don't look too similar. That they don't have to be the same character. They can be just friends. Stunning, absolute stunning. £14.98 is your price. Again, really good price. You've got 8 stamps and 5 dies. 754303. Next, we've got summer memories, and that, I think this is what all of this is about, isn't it? I mean, when you're looking at this, are you imagining yourself sat in a beautiful field, you know, watching a game, or for me it'd be watching music, you know, sipping on something gorgeous and fresh, or maybe eating strawberries and ice cream. Life is a picnic. So this is obviously when you go to the pavilion for the picnic. at 1 o'clock. Thank you very much. So you've got your beautiful picnic basket filled with goodies. You've got your ice cream there. Living the best life. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, the dyes to match as well. Yeah, it's just summer, it's fresh, it's I don't know, that tranquility, isn't it? That chilled vibe. 929436 is your item number. We've then got, now this is lovely, the Village Pond. I really like this one. This is one of my favourites, actually. The Village Pond has got, again, so much detail. You've got the dyes, so you're cutting out these, but look at that pond. How gorgeous is that? You've got the reeds there. You've got enjoy. What I'm going to do, now you've looked at the pond, I'm going to spin it. Oh, always wrong. And look at this. You've got your little duck, make a splash. And look at the little paper boats. I think they're beautiful. And then the bomb. So the duck's got his friend who's going diving for things in the pond. I really, really like that. The paper boats are just beautiful. And you see, doesn't that all tie in? Because you've got the little boys. So the boys could be around the pond floating the paper boats. Gorgeous. And then the dye, so you don't have to faff about. I love that. Look at the duck. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And of course, with that, so many ways you can use it. See, that car is gorgeous because it's taking just a small part of that massive stamp and colouring it in gorgeously. $15.98. That is really good value for money. You'll be able to make some beautiful scenes up with that. 888-090. Now, we've already seen the beautiful deck chairs, and we've got here the gorgeous deck chairs. So you've got the lovely, and again, it's detail. I love the dots in there, the lovely little hat that you can hang on the back of that. Oh, happy day, lazy summer days. And you've got the beautiful summer hat there. And then at the bottom, relax. And I think, again, that's what this whole collection makes you feel, isn't it? It's that beautiful, chilled out, just taking it easy vibe. And the two chairs are just lovely. And that'll match. You can just imagine, like, the little cocktails in the front there, can't you? 845747 is your item number. £14.98 your price. Now, to match all of these, Claire has given us some gorgeous papers. Now, this is so pretty. This is your beautiful 6x6 pad. And again, look at that. Isn't that idyllic? And what I love, you've got your stronger and then the more muted page. This is just lovely. And it's one of those you want to see every single page because they are all just lush. Isn't that pretty? So you can use these as your backgrounds. You can use them as focal images and just put a sentiment on here. I mean, they are just stunning. Look at that. Oh, the hills. So pretty. So you've got your beautiful 8x8 paper pad, and I am showing you. I'll stop showing you this. Oh, I'll try. I keep thinking I'm turning over 2 pages, but actually it's just one, but it's that thick. So you've got your beautiful paper pad, 180 GSM, which is amazing. 8x8, 12 papers. You've then got your stencil. Now this is cracking because look, it's got the lovely picket fence. It's got your hedge with your little trees, the bigger trees there. So of course you're building up loads and loads of backgrounds, loads of scenery. I really like that. Saving £3, so only £10.98 for those. Again, brilliant prices. 883130. Okay, last but by no means least, this is a good all-rounder kit. Now, you will have noticed in nearly all the cards, they've got that beautiful die used. Now, this is a little bit different because, can you see? So you've got your outside edge, like there, and then you've got that inside edge. But look at the detail with that. I love the way it's like coming in. I love the little stitch designs as well. I think that looks absolutely exquisite. And obviously, with something like this, there's so many ways you can use it. Beautiful for creating apertures. Beautiful, obviously, for doing mat and layers, like so. Isn't that lush? And can you see the sort of inside? It looks almost like torn paper. You know, it's not 100% perfect, which is gorgeous. And look at that. Look at the way she's coloured that ice cream in. isn't that good? I mean, look at that shading. She's good. She's very good. So you've got that beautiful die set. You've got, this is a good kit for $15.99. You've got 2 spritzers. You can never have enough spritzers. And then, oh, you can never have enough of these. Your fantastic little inky doodads. Sorry, my brain's not working this morning. Yeah, ink, blending tools. With your sponges. I'm really sorry, my brain's just thinking about coffee, I'm not gonna lie. That is a lovely set, beautiful dies, big dies as well. Only $17.77. Oh, too many sevens there. Unless you're part of Hochanda Freedom. If you're a Freedom member, then that price drops to $15.98, saving a massive £4.78. 290-178. Now, demo time. We have got some clips. And do you know what time it is? Coffee time. Drinks o'clock.
For this fun summer card, I'm going to be using the Cheers It's Drinks O'Clock die set and the stamp set to coordinate, and also the torn edge nesting dies in the label shape. So what I'm going to do first is I'm actually going to create a card base using the nesting dies. It's really easy to do this. So I've got some cardstock here in a nice bright yellow, and I'm just going to fold that in half and give myself a nice strong score line there. And then I'm going to take the nesting die that I want my card to be sized at, and bear in mind that you've got other dies that are very close that you can use for mats and layers. And then I'm going to place this over that score line of the card, so overlapping, so I've got a good couple of inches there, a good few inches. That will be the hinge for the card. So don't worry that your shape's going over the edge. We're going to fix that in a few moments. So just tack that down, and I'm going to run that through my die cutting machine. Just bear in mind that if you're using cardstock that's particularly thick, your die may struggle to get through 2 layers at the same time. So I've gone for a slightly lighter weight cardstock here. So I'm talking about 180 to 200 maximum for this to be able to get through both layers. So just taking the tape away for a second, you can see that we've now got our card base shape starting to come together. Now we want to, of course, complete this frame shape, so I'm going to take a second piece of yellow card, a new piece, and I'm going to cut an entire shape from it, this time with no folding. Just cut that out and place that over the top. So I've now got my yellow card base with my panel over the top. I can now stick this directly over the top with the wet glue. So my front panel of my card is double layered, but that just helps to strengthen it. And you can do the same with the back if you want to. I'm not too worried. You won't see the reverse anyway, not usually, but it'll still be quite neat. So just lay that over the top, and that will dry fairly quickly. And then I've got a full card base there. Now, because of the shape of this card base, whichever way you stand it, you might end up with a little bit of a wobble because of the points. So in that case, I'm going to have mine horizontal. So in that case, I'm just going to snip the tiniest of that point just off the end. So when that stands up, there's no wobble. So the next stage for me is to take the die that's slightly smaller than the one I just used and die cut from plain white this time. So you can see we've actually got that lovely distressed edge to our label die there. Looks really, really pretty actually. So I'm just going to pop this to the side, being my base, whilst I work on the background here. Now there's a number of things that I can be doing here, but I want to stamp some images, but I also want to create a nice background here first of all. So I'm going to take the pale blue ink, and I'm just going to, with my foam applicator, I'm just going to ink an area here. So I think blue and yellow together are really lovely fresh colours. But just, this is where my stamped images are going to sit. Okay, so just a little bit. I might actually change my blue and go with a little bit of a green over the top to brighten that even more. Ah yes, that's a better colour. Now with these foam blenders, you don't get any harsh lines. You get nice smooth edges. You're blending away like so. And just to add some interest to this, I'm going to take my water spray bottle and I'm actually going to, I've just filled this up so I need to pump the water through. I'm just going to spritz over that ink there. Give that just a few seconds to start reacting there with the ink underneath, and then lift off some of the colour. I'm going to do this a couple of times. I'm also going to spritz into my hand and flick onto the ink, and this gives me larger blobs of colour distressing. Now if I just lift that up, hopefully if I hold it at the right angle, you can see the effect it's having. It's starting to mottle the ink colour there. The longer you leave it, the paler the colour underneath will go. So each time I lift that up and we get that water splash effect there. So just one more time with a few drips, just to be really precise. I want them around there. Now something else you can be doing with this as well, just to, while that's sitting there, I'm just going to take a little bit of ink onto my mat. I'm just going to spritz with water here and take a paintbrush and flick, just so that we've also got that colour, the same colour around the edges a little too. So now I just need to allow that to dry off before I go any further. So there's my background that I've just finished off, and that's all dried, so the colour's faded slightly, but I've got that water look to it, and I've just added some foam tape to the back for in a little while. The next thing I need to do is stamp some of these stamps here. So we've got cheers, it's drinks o'clock, and I love this. So we are going to do a lemonade themed image here, just with two of the stamps. I'm going to be using an acrylic block, but you can use a stamping platform if you want to. So just doing one at a time, just to make sure that you're not getting more pressure on one than the other. It's safer to stamp one image at a time. I'm going on to the smooth cardstock, and I'm just to make sure everything coordinates, I am using the same cardstock as the one I cut my label from. So that's the picture with I can clearly see there's some lemons in there, amongst other things, I'm sure, some ice cubes, some mint leaves, and then I've got my cup as well. In fact, I might do two of the cups. I like to do images in threes where I can. I find it's more pleasing to the eye if you've got three rather than two, or an odd number. So now I've got those, I just need to colour these in. Now these are going to be coloured in quite quickly, because a lot of it of course would be quite clear. I have a yellow here, and I also need a green for the leaves. They're quite bright green. Now I'm using alcohol pens. I'm going to do the leaves first. I really enjoy colouring in these images from Daisy May because they are so much fun. There's so much detail in them. They're really, really beautiful. So just going in first with the leaves that are in there. Then I'm going to go in with the lemons. So nice and dark rinds, and then little dots around for the inside of the lemons. And of course this doesn't have to be lemons. These could be oranges, it could be grapefruit. It's entirely up to you. So now everything's coloured in, all I need to do is take the coordinating dies and lay those over, tape them down each one, and then die cut them to cut them out perfectly without the need for getting your scissors out and doing any fussy cutting. So now I can think about bringing everything together, and I'm going to start with the sentiment on my background here, and I'm going to use "When life gives you lemons, make lemonade." which is of course absolutely perfect for this. So just carefully stamping on here. Now I'm stamping over where I've put my foam tape. There we go. And what I also want to do is make the word lemonade really stand out and bring that yellow in from the background. So I'm going to second stamp this, just the base really. So stamp the word lemonade, and then I'm going to cut that out and mat that onto the same colour yellow as we used for the background. Now a little tip for you if you're like me and you can't cut straight is purposely cut an irregular shape. So rather than a rectangle, I've cut this, well, it is an irregular shape. It's not a rectangle at all. It hasn't got right angles, but it's a fun shape. And then with the yellow, when I attach this, I'm actually going to also cut this in an odd shape, but slightly different. So it's not going to be perfectly matted and layered. It's just going to be more fun. But that helps avoid that worry of cutting, if you're cutting by hand, cutting things perfectly even. So just sticking that down with my wet glue. And then I'm going to make sure each of the lines around this are a little uneven. Like so. There we go. So I've got my fun border and I haven't had to worry about things being straight. I'm just going to pop that over the top of the stamped word here. And that'll just make that really stand out, just making sure you're covering up the words completely. There we go. Make lemonade. Now I've done my stamping, I can take off the foam backing. I can put that to make sure your card's opening the right way round. I can place this onto the base there. That's just moved a little bit. That will dry. And then I just need to take some foam tape or some foam pads and place these images on. So nice wide tape means less cutting, less peeling. Just one large piece is enough. Here, I'll have that one here. So there we go. So when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. And that's a really lovely card to send somebody if they're maybe having a hard time. But alternatively, with a different sentiment, it could be an invitation to a garden party.
Isn't that pretty? I love that. That die is absolutely gorgeous as well. If you do want the die set, we've got that on the show, and of course that comes with your little bundle. It's a lovely die set, and you can make shaped cards, you can make labels. It's a cracking for labels. Obviously beautiful to create apertures. There's so many ways you can use that. Not only have you got the die, you have got your blending tool. Yay! I read it right. And then you've got your 2 spray bottles as well. Be part of freedom. You're saving £4.78, but you're also not paying any postage. Just £15.99, 290178. That's your item number. Sorry, I was gurning there. When you do a cheeky yawn when you're talking live on television, it's just watch people's faces, because you kind of start going like that. And then you cry. I always cry when I yawn. So if I make a really weird face and cry, you know what I'm doing. Okay, let's run through the counter again, and thank you ever so much, Claire, for sending that beautiful clip in. Now we have got the pavilion. I love this. I just think it's so village, isn't it? It's one of those beautiful, beautiful villages. You can imagine the gorgeous green in front of it. And of course, that could be anything. What's your lovely little village hall going to be? Is it going to be there for your craft fair? Is it going to be for your charity cricket match? Or is it going to be for the picnic, the village picnic? I've never lived in a place, not even the Arundel does a village picnic. Our village, our little... I don't know if there isn't a cricket... Is there a cricket field in Arundel? There must be. Yeah, there's got to be. Does it belong to the school though, and they have it fenced off? It's not a villagey one, is it? We've got like a little, there's a nice little field across from me, but the kids go in it of the evening and then leave all the rubbish. I know. Ugh. So in the Oundle as well, you just wouldn't expect it of the Oundle. So what you've got here, you've got the beautiful stamp set, absolutely idyllic. And when you look at this and think about it, so you've got that. Now that might not be. That could be, in fact, see, I'm thinking of different scenes, because if you take, I'm scooching off, if you take that beautiful pond, see, you might have your lovely village hall, that could be a village hall, and then there might be like the little pond scene as well, because I think you could build a massive scene with this. The tree that's in there, that tree will fit beautifully, like that could be in the back because it's a bit smaller, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? If you're doing scenes with these, I think you can create so many different looks. I will scoot that back up there. Okay, if you do want this, you've got the dies to match. I mean, it's very detailed. The die means you can cut the beautiful pavilion out. You can cut the notice board. I love the notice board. And then the gorgeous trees, only £15.98. Really, really pretty. And that one, you look at its decoupaging aspects, don't you? Like with that one, you'd cut the front, you'd stamp that again and cut the front, so you'll get that all 3D'd. I love looking, you know, with stamps like that, you start looking into it and breaking it up. Okay, next we've got for you, and this we've just seen this demonstrated. This is just gorgeous. This is your drink clock. And with this one, you've got your lemonade, you've got your lovely little fruity cocktail, whatever it may be, and then you've got your beer. It's just such, lager shandy. Oh, I love a lager shandy. Which, does that make me old? No, I think it's really summery, lager shandy, isn't it? It's just right fresh and gorgeous. Oh, now is that, you know, like this here lockdown malarkey, when, you know, when we get back to normal, lager shandy in a pub, that is a thing, innit? You know, that's a thing. In a beer garden. Mind you, when you're doing it, it's like you always whinge that the beer gardens are too full. But anyway, I won't whinge about that ever again. So, you've got the beautiful stamps. I love these. I think they're really, really pretty and they're summery. You know, the gorgeous lemonade with all the beautiful fruits in there. I mean, I love just having a gorgeous jug of water with loads of ice and then loads of fruit and mint in. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, see, I want to do that when I get home now. In fact, I am going to do that when I get home. £14.98 is your price. I really like that. It's so summer. 848. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. 846-812. That's what I think Claire's brought for us. She's brought a beautiful collection of feel-good stamps. There's summery stamps. They're really uplifting. They're reminiscent of, like, days gone by with her son, of course. But it could be anything for you. This one, the cricket one, is gorgeous. Beautifully illustrated again from Claire. Her imagery is gorgeous. It's the detail. It's sublime, isn't it? You've got Howzat, Happy Retirement, and then You Bowl Me Over. Love it. And again, all that gorgeous work that you can then colour in with. I mean, look at the way Claire's coloured that in. That is so good, isn't it? The highlights that she's put, she's a clever lady. £14.98, really like that. You're getting your stamps. You are actually getting 6 stamps. You're then getting 3 dies for that price. 268716. And then, absolutely lovely. Obviously, we've been talking about cricket, and this is Claire's memories. Claire's memories of lovely summer days, setting up at the pavilion to watch her lad play cricket. And this is exactly well, he's possibly going to play cricket or just chilling out with his mate, probably going to enjoy the pond, because I bet he'd be they'd be perfect round the pond as well. And that's what I love about this, the scenes. You know, you're creating gorgeous scenes, and that is just exquisite, isn't it? You can see there the little cat chasing the bumblebee, watching cricket. You've got, I like the foliage in this as well, because that'll allow you, again, with all of these, that foliage will allow you to create your scenes. With that card as well, can you see the background? The trees in the background, they're from the stencils. So if you do want that stencil, that's what you've got there. I love the colour palette as well with that. The sort of greys and the sepias. I think that's gorgeous. And you see, because the stamps, obviously you've got your sizing, your different sizing. So the pavilion is a bit smaller than your people, which is perfect because that will give you that proper, you know, the proper perspective. I really, really like that. Now, if you do want this collection, you've got your 8 stamps, you've got your 5 dies in total for just £14.98. 754303. Next, summer memories. Again, exquisite. That ice cream. It's just divine, especially the way it's been coloured in. It's ridiculous. Oh, I love ice cream. See, we're a flake. Do you have sauce and sprinkles? What do you have? Monkey's, what do you call it? Monkey's blood. Oh, darling, I don't know what ice cream van you've been to, but that man had a serious twist in his head. Monkey's blood? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, don't Google it. If you find that on Urban Dictionary, that's going to be something weird. We just call it red sauce, I think, a strawberry sauce. Ross and his monkey's blood. I'm not going to ask you what the brown chocolatey one then is. So you have got the beautiful summer strawberries. You've got your gorgeous picnic basket. I really, really like this because it ties in, doesn't it? It ties in with your beautiful pavilion, the picnic on the lawn. Stunning. Living the best life. Absolutely stunning. And I need to show you that again because the way she's coloured that in is divine. The shading on that is absolutely exquisite. Using the beautiful dyes as well that we've got on the show. So pretty. And that is such a nice card, isn't it? I mean, that you could use for a gorgeous party invitation, couldn't you? You know, just inviting your friends around. And I think now, as we're able to, you know, see more people, lovely things like that, you want to celebrate having people around a little bit more, don't you, than you would have done, because we don't take anything for granted. The gorgeous stamps, the beautiful dies, only £14.98. Again, that is summer. 929436 is your item number. I think that's what I'm getting from all of these. It's that celebration of summer, isn't it? You know, that really loving those gorgeous relaxed days. And of course, all the beautiful, you can imagine all your friends around with these. They're just, yeah, they evoke so many lovely feelings. And then that, I love the pond. The village pond, it's just so pretty. You've got the gorgeous reeds, and of course with this one it's all the accessories that you're getting. So you've got, yes, I did it the right way. So you've got Make a Splash, you've got the little duck, which is gorgeous. Enjoy the paper boats are just so exquisite. You've then got the lily pad and then the lovely duck diving, which is cute, isn't it? And the dies, of course. With the dies, all those little accessories, you're cutting those out as well as the pond. So no faffing, which is fantastic. And the card on that one, I mean, you've just got, and again, that's just using part of the pond. And I really like that because it changes the look of the card, doesn't it? Very effective indeed. And it's a real, see, so stylish. So stylish. Beautiful, beautiful card is that one. If you'd love the pond, that'll work with so many other stamps that we've got on today's show. 888090. And that's what Claire's done. You know, she's done a full collection, so everything sits together beautifully. We've then got, of course, those lovely deck chairs chilling out. And these are indeed your wonderful lazy summer days. So you've got, oh, happy days. You've got the lovely hats there. Lazy summer days, and then the beautiful deck chairs for chilling out. And of course, the way Claire's coloured them in there is incredible. The shading, the stripy, see, love it, the stripy deck chairs. Do you remember when you couldn't get in a deck chair without it collapsing? Do you remember? And then when you finally worked out how to get in a deck chair and it felt like you'd really accomplished something. Simple things. If you do want that collection for £14.98, 845747. Kimberly's emailed in. Oh, Kimberly knows monkey's blood too. Oh, you guys. So Kimberly has monkey's blood and caterpillar juice. So you're on your own there. Well, our Ross hasn't heard of caterpillar juice. What exactly is caterpillar juice? What is that, man? What? Your ice cream fan people. They were messing with your head as kids. Would you like monkey blood on that? Oh, anyway, caterpillar juice. Oh, but it sounds divine. Okay, next. Thank you for emailing in, Kimberly. Especially this early. Thank you ever so much. Your paper pad. See, now look at that. I love this. This reminds me of, obviously, summer days, those rolling hills. I mean, that could be any of the beautiful walks around here, quite frankly. Really, really pretty. You can see the flowers in the grass there, the lovely tree, those gorgeous skies. There's so many stamps. And do you know what? Obviously, stamps that Claire's brought us today, but stamps that you'll already have in your stash that'll mix and match with these. And then, of course, you've got the stencil. The stencil is lovely. It's giving you the picket fence. You've already seen the trees used on that other card. You've got 2 different sets of trees as well, which allows you again to create loads and loads of different designs. Only $10.98 for that, and that pad is beautiful. 8 by 8, 12 papers in there, 6 designs. Really, really gorgeous and good quality. 883130, really good quality, because the sharp paper, the strong paper, the colour is strong, and then the muted is just so soft and gentle. Very light, very nice is that. Next, last but by no means least, you've got that gorgeous die. Now this die is fantastic because it's got that little kind of nicked element, which looks almost like it kind of has that torn look, if you will, but it's a very neat and tidy tear, which is so clear. You've then got the beautiful spritzers, ridiculously handy. You've got your blending tools with your sponges. It's really nice, is that. Very, very pretty die, but it's just it's one of those dies that's so handy. $15.99 as well if you're a Freedom member. No postage. 290178. Oh, we're going to Village Pond. Don't mind if we do.
For this next card, I'm going to be using the Daisy May Village Green Scenery paper pad. I'm going to be using the Village Pond stamp set and the Lazy Summer Days stamp set. That's the one with the chairs in, and also the die sets that coordinate. So the first thing I'm going to do is take a paper from the paper pad. So just pop these out of the way. And we've got different variations in here. So we have the pale ones and we have the really vibrant ones as well, as you can see. So I've taken one and I've chosen this one with the meadow in. But what I want to do is give it a bit of a sepia look, a bit of a vintage look. Now I'm going to do that with my mini mister here, so my little spray bottle, and what I've actually filled it with here is some coffee granules and some water, so something you'll all have around the house hopefully. Alternatively, you can soak some tea bags in some water and then put the water without tea bags into the bottle. So this can then be discarded once, not the bottle but the liquid can be discarded once you've used it, and that way you can reuse it, refill it up time and time again without wasting any ink and things. So I'm just going to spritz all over my water with the spray, and that will give it this tan look. Now I can do this in layers. The water will soak in after a little while. I'm concentrating on this lower third, or 2/3 really. So that's just going to mute the colours a little bit. Now, when that's almost dry, what I'll do is I'll scrunch that up a little bit, and that will just give that a crinkle effect. So the liquid, the colour will sit in some of the crinkles that I make as well, giving it a really distressed look. So I'm going to pop that aside to dry naturally whilst I work on some stamping. So for all my images that I want to use, rather than stamping them in black, which usually is what I would do, I'm actually going to bring in a brown ink pad instead. So I'm using a VersaFine here, and I'm just going to apply the ink in the same way as I usually would, and stamp this onto some smooth cream coloured cardstock. Again, I'd usually go with white, but the cream colour will just give it that tan look slightly. So popping them to the side, I'm going to go in and I am going to colour my my deck chair here that I've got, just little bits, so some reds, and I'm going to use quite muted tones, as in darker shades rather, so that it gives it that vintage look. I'm not going to use anything that's too bright. So just running over the stripes of the chair, which doesn't take long. I'm going to leave the alternate stripes the cream colour, so that will save me some time colouring as well. And if you wanted to here, you could go in and do some shading to show the curve of the chair as well. Just for speed, I'm going to do it all a solid colour. There's a little bit of colour over that, not too much, again, not too precise, because we're not going to see as much of the detail in a moment. So my next stage, and this is why I wasn't too fussy with the colouring, I just wanted to add a little bit of colour there, is to take my foam applicator, which I believe we've got on the shows today, and I'm just putting it into my water-based ink. So I've got a distress ink. This one's called tea dye, and I'm just going to roll in circles. I'm just going to gently go all over that stamped image, and you can see why now. This is why I wasn't too worried about the detail, shading, maybe going over the lines a little bit didn't matter too much, because that has now really toned down the look of those colours and given it that sort of vintage photo look. So now what I'm going to do is take the die that coordinates and place it over the top, and with this one you also get the die that cuts out the inside here of the chair legs, so all those gaps in the middle can be cut out with that die, which are completely optional. Place a bit of tape over that, and I'll die cut that, along with some other images as well that I want to add into this card. The coffee spray. Now I'm just going to do a second layer again and dry that in exactly the same way, just to keep darkening the shades, and you can keep doing this until you're happy with the colour. So just to show the difference between the two, this is the a sheet of the original faded background that we used, and then that's the new one. As you can see, it's all been crinkled up as well, which helps the coffee to sit and pool in places, make it darker in areas, but it can be smoothed straight back out again. Now I'm going to die cut this, and I'm going to use one of the torn edge nesting dies in the label shape, and I'm using one that has a distressed edge. It's also got some stitching around there, and I'm just going to cut out from here. So I'll run that through my die cutting machine, and then we'll come back with all our pieces to put our card together. So now I have die cut my beautiful label shape, and that's in that distressed background. I've stamped, coloured and cut out in the way I showed you with the deck chair, another chair, the director's chair. I've got the pond there, I've got a sentiment here, I've got sticky on the back of all of these ready, and then I've got my ducks as well. So I'll start layering everything up. I've also cut a die cut, and this is the label shapes again. It's the slightly larger size to this one, so this will mat and layer perfectly over the top there. And what I want to do before I stick anything down is bring my bright white cardstock down a little bit. So bringing in my blending mat again, and bringing in the same ink that I used for when I was doing the deck chair, when I was inking over that. I'm going to go around the edge like so, all around the front of my card, around all of those edges. So I've got score lines in this because it's a stepper card, a very simple stepper card, one A4 sheet, and I've just folded it in around about a third, and then a third again, and then that bottom third I've folded in half. So a third, this is almost a third, folded in half again. I'm just going to fold it and make sure all of the edges have that same brown look to them around the edge. There, so with this top as well. Just going in small motions, and that's using this foam applicator, which is really handy because you get a nice even application of the ink without any harsh lines. There we go, so that's just softened those edges. So now I'm going to bring in my foam tape, and I'm going to put foam tape onto the back of this, and then on the base here so that the panel can sit onto it. So I'm going to use a wide tape. With a wide tape, it just means that I don't have to put quite so much on. It's much quicker and easier for me. This paper is still quite crinkled. That's absolutely fine. I like that effect. I like that it's got the texture in it, but you can absolutely pop it under, while it's still warm from the heat gun, from drying it off, you can pop it under some books or something heavy for a few minutes and let that cool, and it will be as flat as you can get it. There. So now I'm just going to measure whereabouts this will sit on this front panel. So I'm going to take a pencil and just make a very slight mark around the edge there, so I can see whereabouts I need to put my tape, making sure that that tape won't be seen. There we go. I love this tape because it peels off really easily, and it sticks to absolutely everything. There we go. So that we're building our card up. Now the next stage is I want to have my pond in there. So of course I want my pond to be shaped the same way as this label. So I'm going to bring in again my distressed label. I'm going to place this over the edge of the pond there. Pop it this way round. And then I'll tack that down and I'll run this through my die cutting machine like so. So just cut that edge to the way I want it on my card. So as you can see now, I've got my pond shaped perfectly to fit the edge of the card there. So just take the backing off. And place that down there. And we need to pop our deck chairs on. Like I say, I already have some foam tape on the back of these. So one is going to go here. Another one, I'm just going to add a little bit of interest by placing this. I've got foam tape on the back, but I'm going to place this just off the edge here. Just like so. I've got some little ducks. Just peel these off my mat, put these into the water. Now I was just sure to make sure I coloured the base edge there. You see how we've got a slight outline to all of these images, which I really like. But with the duck, I did colour the bottom of the outline in blue, the same with this little duck bobbing up and down in the water there, just so it looked like they were in the water. And lastly, so to echo this chair overlapping the frame, I'm going to overlap a sentiment this side as well. And that just ties it all together. I might bring that in a little bit more. There we go. And then that will stand up as a stepper card, and it'll be like a vintage photo somewhere that maybe will bring back some memories for someone of summer days sitting by a pond.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. I'm starting the show, so it's a beginning. Thank you very much for that wonderful demonstration. Oh, don't know what I'm saying. Right, if you do want those stamps, again, we are talking about the Village Green. Absolutely stunning. Everything's beautiful though. Please check your baskets out. We have got another show. What time did you say? Sorry, Ross. 10 a.m. We have got another show at 10 a.m. and there'll be more demonstrations. So please make sure you tune in then to see our Claire and Lou make some gorgeous creations. But of course, do remember, get these, get a little bit of summer delivered to your door to create some beautiful images. Do you know what? Not just for your card making, for your planners. They'll be gorgeous in your planners. Anyway, see you in a little while. Thank you. Coming up next, our John is indeed in the building. We've been chatting, which is why I didn't know if I were at the beginning of a show. We've then got jewellery box and then the beautiful Daisy May design. Stay tuned to Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again. Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Well, hello there. Very good morning to you. It is wonderful to have your company here at Hochanda, and it's my first show of the day, and I'm so pleased that I've got John with me. John next door.
Hello.
John down the lane. That's how it feels at the moment.
Yeah, it's like the furthest I've ever been from you. It's literally is meters, and it's like 25, 30 metres away.
I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it, really? But, you know, we're going to have a wonderful hour. Now, busy launch last night, of course, for John. Let's go through the one-day special with you, because we've got some beauties for you. Let's have a look at this. Now, I'm just going to give you a little tip, actually. I'm going to go through this, give you the details, but do hang on. Just don't jump in there straight away. We have got some box inserts for you, the dies that include the wedding bells, the baby bear and the wedding love. In fact, we've got 23 dies individually here, if you count them up. And a great saving, of course, a £5 saving here for $34.97. This is the one-day special. I can quickly show you the boards, actually, because it's nice to see what you're getting for your money. Item number 008203, that's what you'll need for the one-day special. Now you can see there we've got the wedding bells for you. There's our baby bear. Oh, how cute is he? Look, he's waving at everybody. And then we've also got the wedding love for you as well, which doesn't have to be a wedding. There's all sorts of different elements in there as well. Just so you can see how they cut out. I'm not going to go through too many samples right at the moment because we've got so much to show you. But let's just show you the cutouts of the dies themselves. There's that cute little bear. Oh, and you've got baby, you've got boy and girl in there as well. Then we've got the wedding love. And there we have our wedding bells as well. So the £5 saving on the one-day special, you can see that there. Just remember that £5 because we have got more to tell you about. It is a great saving, but we've got more because, let me just bring you to this one. If you saw this previously, you haven't seen it since October last year. Now, when it first launched, it sold out so quickly. We've not brought it back since, but we have got it back for you now. So what we've got here are the two die sets, the Advent pop box and the Advent numbers for you. Now, it's not just about Advent, it certainly isn't. Of course, the inserts we've seen on the one-day special there are going to fit with these boxes. They are absolutely amazing. I've got some gorgeous samples to show you as well. There's your numbers. I have got them upside down. Do you know, everything looks back to front anyway because they're dies, don't they? And everything's left when it's right when we're here on TV. Does it really matter? They're the numbers. Well, we have got these available for you as well. Another £5 saving there. So remember the £5 saving from the one-day special. Remember the £5 saving from the pop-up box. But we can offer you the complete collection. So those savings can be brought together. Let's give you the details for the full collection. So if you've not seen that box yet, you're saving another £5 as well. £64.95 is the price. So carrying the savings forward and that extra £5 as well, in total you're getting £15 off. 336127 is the item number. A third of the stock has already gone on the complete collection. Oh, we're getting busy already. Let's have a look. Can you see these spinning, rotating stands? I was looking for a better name there, but I couldn't think of one. Lazy Susan. That's what we're going to call it. It sounds a little bit posher, doesn't it? I've got to bring in some more samples as well. Using the pop-up box, these are just ingenious. They really, really are. How wonderful. How wonderful. Just look at what we've got here. The ways people have used their imagination here. These are just fabulous. They really, really are. Do you know, and any theme for any occasion, don't just think about Advent. Look at that, a little unicorn. How cute is that? I love it. Oh, and I've got to tell you as well, John was telling me a little while ago, he made the most amazing wedding cake and it's got lost. We don't know where it is, but I do think we have a picture of that we can show you later. Do you know, so many cards here as well. Because when we're talking about the inserts, it's not just for your boxes. You can create your cards as well, of course. So I'm just going to show you one or two of these. We will get to John as soon as possible. Oh, I need to find, where's one of the baby ones? I've got so many wonderful samples here. Just while I'm looking for that, let me just show you one or two more. I'm trying to get in as many as I can. Design team, you've done an amazing job. You really, really have. Look at that, how cute. Baby girl, baby boy, it doesn't matter. We've got the wedding love, we've got the wedding bells. Oh, let me just show you this one. There we are. Look at this. Just watch. Isn't that fabulous? Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, you could make your little mini albums and everything, couldn't you, with these dies? It just goes on and on and on and on. And I've got to say, the star of the show really is the rotating Lazy Susan that we can see there. Let's have another look at the details for the full collection, because if you're a Freedom member, it gets even better. £11.49 is your saving, £58.46. Wow. That is incredible value. It really, really is. Now then, if you're not a Freedom member already, if you join, you're going to save more than it's costing you for a month to give that a try. Oh, wow. 336127 is the item number. So many fabulous samples. Let's go to the website, though, because, of course, that's where you're going to find absolutely everything. We've got so many goodies for you on the website as well. Do take advantage of savings. Do go for the full collection if you can get it. The glitter card, 5-star reviews there as well. Absolutely fabulous. I'm just looking at the colours now. They're gorgeous. They really are. But, of course, we do want to see more from John. He's in the building, so let's hand over for the first demonstration to John himself.
Hello. It seems very, very strange, this so far away, but it is very important that we do this at the moment, I know. So what I thought I'd show you in the first demonstration is actually how to use the box and then we'll put some inserts into it, because this to me is one of my, I would say this is probably one of my top 5 favourite dies that I've ever done. This was designed to make it as easy as possible as we possibly could. And the idea was, if you want to make a 2.5-inch square box with a folding lid, then I timed it, and it took me, with scoring and cutting out with scissors and gluing and everything, it took me about 25 minutes. This takes about a minute, so all I've done is stick the die down to a piece of card, that's it. And all we do is run it through your machine, so half of the time is taken with how long your machine runs. So this one takes about 20 seconds, which is why I'm talking stupidly now. But I wanted to show you how it actually cuts, because I think it's important when you've got dies that have got what we call emboss or fold lines in them, that they've actually got, that they actually work, and that you don't have to emboss the die. To me, there is nothing more boring than taking a die now and then having to put an embossing mat over it and run it through again, and it moves and it slips and it goes in the wrong place. So we made all the lines that need folding really deep. And all you do to put this together, so this is literally a box in a minute or less than, fold on each of these fold lines, and you've got 4 of them. Really simple. You don't have to score them, you don't have to use a bone folder or anything. Then the lid, we fold that over, 3 flaps.
See, I love that, John. I love that it's got the built-in lid.
Everything's done so it's easy. You know me, I can't be bothered. And all I do is literally fold those over, hold it for a second. I'm using the glue glaze because it's a really quick grab, strong glue. That's it done. That's all the gluing you have to do. And then you just fold it up, pop it into the lid, and it's done.
Wow, look at that! Is
and
so
that
clever.
Is seriously strong.
John.
And that's in 200 GSM card.
I was just going to ask you what weight card you've used there.
The advent calendar is actually made, one's made in glitter card, one's made in 180 GSM paper.
Really?
The strength is in the design, not in the card or paper you use.
That is so clever.
And that's the idea, but you couldn't, and again, I can really push on that. But, so I've got my base box, which will make me my beautiful, and the idea is we called it a pop-up box, because when you flip the lid, it pops open. So if you've got a gift in there, or a wedding ring, or there's a beautiful one somewhere, I think, that June's made, where she's put a wedding ring in it, or an engagement ring. So you can put gifts in and pop up. So great for favours for any party or event, and we will get back to them at some point.
Do you know what, John? I know the camera was on you and not on me there, but I've just been testing all these boxes and squashing them. Seriously, some of these are not thick card. No. They're really not. But you're right, John. This one here, the construction, when it's together, it is so firm.
It really is. You really have to push it to crush it.
Yeah.
But the strength is in the design. This is what took me the time to do. And what I thought was that if people have got this and bought it, the one thing that you know as a crafter, and I do, the thing that we absolutely hate is buying a die and then using it once or twice and then putting it in the thing. You buy a 30, 35, 40 pound die and then you put it away after you've used it for your advent stuff, for your Christmas things.
Do you know what else I've noticed as well, John? When you say a 2.5-inch box, you think 2.5 inches doesn't sound a lot, but actually they are really generous sizes. They really are. When you open up, even without opening it properly, if I just open up so you can see what room you've got in there. There's all sorts of gifts that you could put in there.
There are loads of gifts. It's actually a lot bigger space than you think.
It really is.
If you put 4 of the panels together to make a card, say like this one I made here, this is now a 6-inch card.
Yeah.
So that's actually a 6-inch card that's been made with just 4 of the inserts. So it's a lot bigger than you think, but it allows you to make the smaller pieces. But what I wanted to show was what we do if you want to add panels into the box.
Okay.
The best thing to do is to cut the box and fold it first.
Right.
Because what we're going to do is, if you just cut it and take it and cut them in, as you press it through the machine, you're going to start to press these lines out. So it's always worth giving it its folds first.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do on this one, I'm going to put a pattern into the lid. So we're going to go with, should we go with the wedding bells?
Let's do
Which,
that. Why
I know
not?
I keep saying wedding bells, but as my friend Mrs. Duck said, bells are not just for weddings, they are for Christmas. You can use it in your Christmas collection.
So
you can use them in lots of other things, lots of holidays, Easter, things like that. So all you do is literally pop that one down and we tape it down. And it's designed, all of them are designed to cut in, not out. So let's say we wanted love actually in the front of the box. So all you need to make sure is, if you think this square in the centre is the bottom, so anything you want straight needs to face into the middle. So love would need to go that way to stand upright.
Right, I see, yes.
That way, or that way.
Yeah.
If I do it that way, which naturally you might think opposing, it's going to be the wrong way up. So we put that in. Take those down, you simply run those through. Sorry, Catherine?
If the worst came to the worst and somebody did get that upside down, one of those panels upside down, then you could cut apart and use those panels individually anyway on your card making.
You can put the panels on top. So what you can do is, there is a die included in the set which gives you a plain square. I'll show you that in a second. We'll just start that running. So you get this die in the set. So this is designed to give you, let's grab a piece of card. This is designed to give you a panel that will fit on the front or fit inside, and it won't affect the joints as they turn. So what you could do, if you do it wrong, is just cut yourself a piece out of that and stick that on top.
There's always a way, isn't there?
There's always a way. We always get things wrong, don't we? I mean, the number of them that I made wrong that you found I've stuck panels on the front.
Do you know what I really love, John, about these as well? If you do make a mistake, we don't need a butterfly on this one.
No.
There's so many panels
it's
that
actually
you can
finally
use
something
instead.
we don't need a butterfly. But if you can see, if we take these out, how well these cut in. So you've got all of that detail showing.
Look at that. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, all showing through and clear. And all the bits come out, because I try and design the dies so that the bits fall out easily with the coating. But again, with that love that's in there. But obviously, what I want to do is sort of fold this one up. I want to put something behind. So what I've actually done is, I've cut out from the red glitter card that you've got on the show, I've cut out a piece of red card using the square die. Now, it was important for me to include this in there because if I say this box is 2.5 inches, what you would do instinctively is go to your paper trimmer or your guillotine and cut a panel 2.5 inches square. If you do that, that's going to stop these pieces folding in.
Yeah.
Because it's going to block them. So this has been made to be slightly shorter than the panel. So it fits on the front and gives you a nice border, the sort of border 1/8 of an inch that I like. But it also fits inside and doesn't stop the thing working. Because one of those you say, oh, well, I could probably do that myself with this, but it won't work as well. So all I'm going to do is, I'm going to put that one, sorry. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue, and again, I'm using the glue glaze for speed. You can use red line tape, but I would suggest with the boxes, you use a wet glue, or you use something like red line tape. Don't use your normal tape, because what will happen is they'll just pop, because it dries and it cracks.
Okay.
But then this is designed to fit in perfectly like that. So there you can see.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
We've got our red hearts. There's also included in it, one of the dies will cut out a circle.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to, and I'll show you that in the next demo, we could actually put a circle in there which will match the circle.
We are busy, John, and I can tell you now with the one-day special, always at the full collection. The full collection. 40% of the stock is now gone. This only launched last night, remember. Now, a lot of you will have seen the pop-up box previously. It sold out so quickly when John brought it the first time. So maybe you're going for the one-day special, you're going for those inserts, but the majority of you are going for the full collection. So that means, you know, a lot of you missed out last time, or you've not seen this before. Freedom members, look at this, you're saving £11.49 as well. If you're not a Freedom member, it is a why not deal as well. £6.97 is the cost for Freedom for a month, so if you want to join now, then you are going to make that saving, and of course you've got the benefits that are going to continue for at least a month as well. 336127 is the item number for the full collection. Let's go back to John, see more of this demonstration.
Right. So also included in the set is this heart. So you actually get the heart as well. Now this was designed so it fits exactly behind this love panel. So again, if you want to use two different colours, everything is in scale as well. You know, with hearts, they're an absolute nightmare to get to scale because they shrink. True. So I did a lot to make sure, you can see there, it fits exactly in there so that when we pop this box together, so I'm just going to seal it together again. Great, because I pulled it apart.
Oh, I do like this a lot, John, because you've still got those open spaces. You could put a little bit of acetate behind there if you wanted to as well. You could use that die for the size of that.
Yeah, you can put, there is one where I think it's with the flowers on, where, and I can't remember who did it, I'm really sorry guys. What she actually did was, always a nightmare gluing the non-shed glitter card, she actually made the box out of acetate and then put the panels on top. So that box that you've got there is made of acetate with panels on it.
That is so clever. A little tea light in there as well. I'm so glad I picked the right one up. I was looking, thinking it's got to be this one. It's the only one I can see with acetate. That is so clever, isn't it? Isn't that pretty?
Really have been clever ideas. But then what I've got is, I clean my glue off. You can see there, I've got my love panel in the front, but it's just got that red heart in there. And then on the lid, I've got my wedding bells with the red glitter really simply. And that's taken, I mean, if we think, I started with just the paper at the beginning of the show. If we take out the talking, if we don't take out the talking, it's only taken me 17 minutes to make that. If we take the talking out, it's taken about 5.
Do you know, and even if you're going for the full collection, you've got the baby, you've got the love, you've got the wedding in there, but what you can achieve with the pop-up boxes, you know, you've always got those ready and available. If you make as well for people, if you know, you do have friends and family that say, can you just make something for me? If you're planning ahead for the weddings, if you know there's a baby that's due, you know, you've got the boy, you've got the girl, then you've got the christening, you've got maybe a baby shower as well. So this is really going to lend itself perfectly to so many occasions. It really, really is. I adore those boxes. No wonder they sold out so quickly last time. And as we've seen, the strength of the construction of the box, because of how it's put together, you can use quite a lightweight card or a heavyweight paper as well. It's still going to work. Do you know, we are busy as well on this collection. 45% of the full collection has gone. I've just spotted this as well. I think this is so clever. You know, I love my upcycling. Another little jar there. But look at this. How clever. Using those dies, those cutouts. I don't know exactly what that is, what sort of film, but kind of the frosty effect there. Very, very clever indeed. Right, now then, we will get back to John in a little while, but let's give you another reminder of what we've got here. Now remember, if you're going for the one-day special, that's the 3 inserts that we can see here. You're saving £5 on that particular bundle, on the one-day special itself. So if you've already got the boxes, you want the extra inserts, this is for you. So a great saving of £5 there. The dies themselves, well, we know the quality of the dies. Let me just show you the cutouts of those 3 just before we go any further. So this is what you can achieve from those 3 die sets. So you've got the baby in there, the little waving teddy bear, the boy, the girl, the baby. You've got the wedding love, and you've got the wedding bells as well. This is the wedding love, not just for weddings. You've seen that flower there. Love, of course, you can use at any time. You've got those individual elements in there as well. So very, very useful. The wedding bells, again, not just for weddings. I mean, I love this. That is gorgeous. I mean, we're talking anniversaries, we're talking Christmas, you know, we're talking all sorts of occasions again here. Just a useful set of dies. Remember the £5 saving there, though. Don't forget about that. If you want to go for the pop-up boxes, then you've also got a saving there as well. This did sell out so quickly when it was first brought to us last October. It is back in stock, so a lot of you may have missed out the first time round. A lot of you may be seeing this for the very first time. Love the size of these boxes as well. There's a £5 saving on this bundle as well. You can see the details on the screen. But remember, carry that over as well. So £5 from the one-day special, £5 from the pop-up boxes. Put that together. Go for the complete collection if that's your choice. And we're giving you another £5 saving on top of that. So in total, you are actually saving £15 here. But then it gets better because Freedom members, look at that, £11.49 is your saving. So we're carrying all those bonuses over and giving you that extra saving as well. 336127 is the item number for the full collection. It's getting very busy. We've lost half of the stock now. Just look at the rotating advent boxes here. Do you know, I'm thinking every single occasion you can think of. And I know I don't want to appear as though we're using lockdown and what's going on now as an excuse for things, but little gifts when you get to see the grandchildren. Maybe you are the grandchildren wanting to see Granny. You know, all those occasions, teachers' gifts, little thank yous. You're going to use these boxes for all sorts. If you do baking, perhaps you make your own chocolates as well. What a way to give them. You could get a little silk scarf in those boxes. You could get jewellery in those boxes. Oh, isn't that baby adorable? Using the letters there to spell baby. What an amazing gift that would be. Do you know, you could even put their little ribbons on the top. Yes, they are. I'm just finding the sample. I've just thought you could even make little mini tissue boxes, couldn't you? Put a little hole in the top and pull your tissues through. Do you know, any excuse to have a play with your products and make something beautiful. We have got more though. Let's tell you about some other items. Details on the screen there if you want to go for the full collection, but we have got much more to tell you about, so we're going to give you a reminder of what else we've got on the show as well. Now, our next item. Let's have a look at this. Glitter Touch. These are really, really nice, actually. I've seen John using these, but I've never actually seen them in the studio before. I've not had them on one of my shows. Really, really lovely. Love the packaging. Look what you've got, those fine brushes here as well. John, tell me about these glitters, will you? Can you do that?
Yeah, the Glitter Touch was an idea that we had that I thought was... it was just something a little bit different. The thing is, I love the look of glitter on cards, but I absolutely detest dry glitter at times. It goes everywhere, and if I use it on shows, it ends up completely down. And because I always wear navy blue, then I end up walking around glittering and going home covered in glitter. And what we wanted was something that you could actually have that glitter in a clear binder. So you've actually got your glitter in a completely clear binder, and it's actually... got the little brush on it, so if you can see, if I put some on my nail, you can actually apply the glitter.
That's a
and
lovely,
it's a
delicate
solid glitter, but there is no glitter anywhere else. So for something like the inserts or the wedding rings, if you want to add, say for example, there's the beautiful one with the heart. If you want to make the heart glitter, choose one of the colours and add it in. But if you can imagine trying to pipe glitter on as finely as that, I mean, I've got one here, so if I can show you here, let's say with the boy card, if I want to actually make the little teddy bear glitter, instead of having to put thick glue on, I can just run this over the top and glitter then the little teddy bear. So when I hold this up, you'll see he glitters, but there's no glitter anywhere, there's no dry glitter, there's nothing that's going to come off.
Do you know, these are really lovely. And what I like about these as well, John, even when you've... And there's a lot of glitter in there. These are going to last.
I mean, I've gone through mine. The idea originally was to go in the middle of flowers with them.
Yeah.
To be able to put glitter into the middle of your flowers, but it just works so well on everything. And with Christmas coming up, I just thought, you know, they're really going to be useful for highlighting areas or adding little bits of touches in there.
They are, but I would keep these. Once I'd used them, I would keep these just for those brushes as well, because they're very, very useful.
They're actually really
so
good once you've used them to actually rinse them out and then actually use them and put your inks in and actually use them as little inkers.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
I like that.
We tried to get empty bottles of them and we couldn't get any. But we tried to get empty bottles so we could actually, people could make up their own inks with it.
Definitely, yes, so make sure you do keep those. Great price on these as well. You've got your metallic and your basics together there. £14.98 is the price. You're saving £5 on these as well. 297798 is the item number. Now, the glitter card, this has been very, very busy. I've got to say, the most beautiful colours available as well. Let's have a look at the details for the glitter card. This feels like velvet. I remember saying that to you before, John, didn't I?
It does, yeah, because we were thinking about whether we should change the name to call it Velvet Card after you said that. But you think glitter card is gritty and horrible. And this is the way that this has been manufactured is it's actually done as a glitter and then it's a film over the top. But normally when you have that, it doesn't cut. This is easy die cut glitter card. So it's non-shed, it won't go anywhere, it feels beautiful, it doesn't feel gritty and horrible like sandpaper, but it will cut the finest pieces out with no problems whatsoever. I'll be showing you that in the next demo anyway.
Oh, we've got some amazing colours as well. Well, we're looking at the details on the screen for the bumper pack now. 50 sheets in total, that's what you're getting in the bumper pack. Another £5 saving here as well, so this is gorgeous, it really, really is. We've seen John using it. Look at all these colours as well. 10 of the silver, 10 of the gold, you're getting 10 of the warm tones, 10 of the festive tones, and 10 of the cool tones as well. And just because we've got festive in there doesn't mean it's just for Christmas. Of course, do you know, I'd love to know what colours are going to be available for Christmas this year. I bet if you have a look online, it will tell you what colours are going to be popular. You're going to find out?
I'll tell you after the show. I know.
Do you? I don't know yet. I've normally looked at that by now. Right, busy on this as well. Half the stock has gone. £19.95 for 50 sheets. Incredible value. 432920 is the item number. Take advantage of the saving while we've got it as well. Go over to the website, have a look on there, because that's where you're going to find everything again. Don't forget the full collection. We can break that down. We've got the one-day special. We've got the pop-up box on its own as well, so you can pick and choose, but the full collection is where it's busiest, and I'm not surprised. Do take advantage of other things that you see on there as well. The glitter card, 5-star reviews, great value, it really, really is. I mean, even at the full price there, that is exceptional value. Right, let's get back to John though, because we've got more in the way of demonstrations. I'm intrigued now, John, about the Christmas colours.
Yes, I'll let you know after the show.
Okay.
It's not too long. Right, so what I thought I'd do is I'll show you how we can actually use the dies for making cards as well. To me, it's really important, as I said, you've got to have versatility in your die sets. There's no good having one that just does one trick or a one-trick pony. So what I've got here is I've got just a piece of the crystal card here and a square of it. And I'm going to take this die, which is in one of the 2 wedding sets, because I always forget which ones are in which. And they've all been designed to cut out, and this one's been designed so that what it does is it cuts as a circle, but the circle it cuts has the stitch detail all the way around it. So it leaves us a circle aperture, and it leaves us, and it punches out 4 hearts in the corners. Now this was designed so that we could just do this and cut that out and get ourselves a panel, or the Mr. and Mrs. actually fit in the middle as well.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So we can put those in so that at the same time we can actually get the Mr. and Mrs. So there I've got a piece with the frame to show you that. This, I've already cut one out, so this is the circle you get when you've cut the frame. So you can do it first, and I'm just going to put the Mrs. on that one, or is that's the Mr., that's the Mrs. It's very hard to tell on the back. So make sure you know which one's which.
I love the stitching design on the little circle as well, John.
I think it's important. I mean, this is why I hand draw my dies. This is why I draw them, and then, you know, sometimes I draw them on computer, sometimes I draw them by hand and scan them in and correct the lines, because it allows you to add more detail on rather than just taking an image.
Yeah.
So I always make sure there's lots of detail in there. So we're just going to run those through. And while that's going through, I'm going to show you what I've done here. I've already cut that frame that we're using in a piece of the red glitter card 3 times.
Okay.
So it's just gone through 3 times, but you can see the outlay we get, which again, it's almost like an Art Deco look to it, because you get this beautiful pattern of the hearts come in, and of course if you do 4 together, you'll get 4 hearts in the centre like a flower. So I've tried to think about every piece. So when I take these pieces out, then what I get is, when I lift that out, you'll see straight away that's how this is created. And this piece I would save to use for another card, because I could easily just put that onto a piece of pink, which I'll show you if I get a chance, and then we'll cut into the middle of that. So you can do that. But what happens is the piece we get out, we get our circle fall out, and then we get our sentiment as well, or our Mr. or Mrs. So here I've got, when I get the little pieces out, always difficult. So there I've got my little Mrs.
Aww.
Here I've got my Mr.
You could paper piece those little hearts back in a different colour as well.
You could, and
John,
what I've done is,
you?
wherever there was spare space on the set, I've included on one set little heart corners and a little heart spray, and on the other set I've included, and I don't know where I've put that now, there we go, I've included 4 sets of little double hearts.
Yes.
So you've got more hearts to add on should you want to, because you're paying for the metal, so you might as well use it.
Definitely.
So then we've got, so here we've got our Mr, which then fits back in. We've got our Mrs, which again fits in, so we can change colours really easily. I should have chosen a different backing colour than silver, really, shouldn't I? So that you could actually see
We
it.
can see it.
I'm not going to do it on this, but show on the, on the gold. Then you're actually getting that really changing colour, but we've only cut 2 dies. That's all we've done is cut 2 of the dies in the set.
Do you
but
know,
what
John?
I want to do is, I want to put something else in the middle, and the idea was they were designed to frame. So, let's say I want to go with the 2 doves with the love hearts.
Okay.
Insert. So what I can do is, I can place that underneath, and you can see I can frame it. So I can move it round on that silver until it's framed right, and that means I get a frame with that. So just because this design is a square doesn't mean you have to use it as a square. You can use one of the circles to cut out or put behind it. So we're just going to run that through. So I'll run that one through, and I'll start putting this.
Do you know, the more I'm watching you, John, the more I'm listening to you, the more I'm looking down at the samples that we've got as well. On the face of it, this is incredible value. It really, really is. You're getting a lot for your money. But when you get this home, I think as soon as you start creating with it, straight away the penny's going to be dropping. You're going to be thinking, oh, I know what I can do. Oh, that's another idea. It is literally going to be endless, John, what you can achieve with this bundle. It really is.
It is one of the things I found was I mean, I say this quite a bit, but we send the dies out to the angels, who, what I call, I hate the term design team, I really do. I know it sounds really bad, but they are friends. They're my angels, because they help me out. And they've been amazing at that, you know, with all the samples that they do. But what they do is, you can tell when they've liked something or something's intrigued them. Because I was opening boxes of 10s and 12s and 15s of people. And you know if they've struggled with a die because you get 3.
Yes.
You know,
yeah.
we always say to them, if you can make us 3 really good ones, that would be brilliant. And when you open a box and they've got 15 of them and they've only had them 3-4 weeks, you know that it's something that they've looked at and gone, not sure on that, and then suddenly a day's playing and they've created so many cards. And that's the versatility we try to go to with the John Next Door.
Do you know, I've just found a sample now. Can we just see this? Very simple card on the face of it, but when you look, how clever is this?
It's actually, it's cut and then I put acetate behind it.
It certainly has. It's like
Simple.
a little stained glass window.
And then coloured it from behind, and what I've coloured the acetate with from behind, it's actually a sneak peek for the end of the month.
Is it?
It is.
I didn't know that.
No, I know, because I've not mentioned it to anyone, because I'm really excited about these.
Oh, I've not spoilt anything.
No, you're fine,
right,
because nobody can tell what it is. But yeah, so keep an eye out for the 28th, because they are really exciting that that's done with. But it shows how simple you can make that, and that's a card that says thinking of you or caring, or, you know, it's a good card to send at the moment. It's just blank to put whatever you want into it. We don't have to think just weddings, because let's face it, most of them are cancelled at the moment, aren't they?
They certainly are, yes.
But
we've got to keep planning ahead, though. I mean,
we have, but I wanted to show you this. This is the one I've just cut. This is the glitter card, the non-shed. Can you see how fine that heart is in the middle?
It's beautiful.
That's cut with no problems whatsoever, and I had no problems doing it on live TV. And that's, to me, is the quality of good card or good glitter card, is if you can get something that cuts that fine and loses no glitter, and it cuts through first time, just put in the middle of the plates, that, to me, is it's how I test it.
Do you know, you can tell the quality, John, because, as you've just said there, there's no grittiness about the glitter. When you cut with a die and you look at the face of the card, you kind of get a bit of a rounded edge. Now, often when you cut glitter cards, you won't get that. You'll see bits that have broken away. You can still see that rounded edge, so you can see how beautiful and soft and malleable that card is.
Yeah,
but the quality is there because
exactly. It
you've lost
chamfers
nothing.
the edge, which is what we love about die cutting. You know, the difference between, say, die cutting and electronic cutting is you get the edge chamfered, you get that raised finish.
Yeah.
But on the glitter card, on this one, it works just as well, and that's how I tested it, was to see how it worked. So all I've done is I've put that down to a black card blank, and I'll just move it round, because once again, I'm making an Australian card. First time I ever demoed on TV, that's what I did, and I still keep doing it now.
I think we've all had those moments,
John.
Oh,
yeah, it was atrocious. I really hated it. But you can see here how that fits on top.
Beautiful.
So we've got now, which I love, that double look of you've got the doves with the sort of heart in the middle, because I tried to draw a ring and just couldn't. I couldn't get a wedding ring to work right in a die for me, so I went with a heart in the end. There's so many hours in that, just in that little one with the doves. But then, of course, we've got the individual little Mr. and Mrs. to go in there, but of course, because they're separate, and this is a point that Jane, one of the angels, said to me, she loved the fact that normally Mr. and Mrs. are tied together, and said the fact you've got separate ones but the same, you can do Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs., you've got options on that.
Yeah,
really
it is lovely.
simple.
Do you know what else I can see there as well, John? If you were to cut out again with the doves and just snip out one of the little doves, you could put two layers together and fold out their wings a little bit, so you've got the two wings.
Oh, what a
and
nice
the
idea.
Three-dimensional look.
Yeah, the idea was that you could cut them out and you can snip them out. So there we go. It's really simple.
What a lovely
It's
card.
a really simple card. But
That
we've
is
just got
beautiful.
that done.
Gorgeous.
But again, for a quick wedding, but again, invitations you could do with this, even for an engagement.
Yes, definitely.
You could do the invitation cards, or for a wedding you could do the save the dates, the invitations, the party favour boxes to match. You could actually do big centerpieces, the cake box to take a piece of cake home in, again, could all match together.
You can do absolutely everything. You can even do your thank yous because of the panels. You can do your numbers for your tables. Honestly, you could do the whole wedding from start to finish. Well, let's have a bit of a recap before John gets ready again for another demonstration, if we've got the time. Now, most of you are going for the complete collection. I'm not surprised, actually, and I'm really pleased that John has brought back that pop-up box, because if you did manage to get that last time, maybe you're going for the one-day special, maybe you're going for the inserts. If you missed out last time, you've got the opportunity to go in for the pop-up box now. But yes, most of you are going for that full collection. Over half of the stock has gone. We're carrying over the discounts from the one-day special, from the pop-up box. We're giving you another discount on top of that. Freedom members, you're getting a huge discount as well. Look at that, $11.49 is your saving there. Oh, wow, it just doesn't get any better, does it? 336127 is the item number. We're looking again at that lovely sort of Advent display there. But it's much more than Advent. We're talking weddings, we're talking birthdays, christenings, little gifts, just thank yous, teachers' gifts. It can be absolutely anything. Of course, it doesn't have to be about the boxes. It's about your card making as well. We're seeing the bunting there at the back. That's another amazing idea. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on. And I totally agree with what John has said. And I've got to be careful not to say design team. John's Angels have worked their magic. They really, really have. You can genuinely see how much they've enjoyed using these dies, because the ideas that have come out from using them is just incredible. I don't think anything has been wasted. All the little offcuts have been used. People have been very clever with the way they put things together. Do you know, we've got everything to work right across the whole year, right through all the different seasons as well. Beautiful. Look at that box there with the flowers in as well. Oh, do you know, the construction, I've got to say again, the construction of these boxes is just incredible. I've just picked up this one, just once again, because this isn't a heavyweight cardstock. It's not at all. You don't need that. But the way this has been put together, and with one pass of the dye as well, because the lid is built in. Let me just make sure I get that lid on properly. The construction of that is so tough. You know, I could still put something heavy on the top of there and it's not going to weigh that down and crush it. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. 336127 is the item number. Very busy show this morning. I'm so pleased for John, actually, because, you know, it deserves to be busy again. You're going to love these. Over half of the stock has gone. You can see everything you're getting there in the full collection on the screen. A lot of metal for your money. That's what we like to say with those dies. Right, a reminder as well about these. These have been busy as well. Love these. Quarter of the stock gone. Do you know, I'm not just going to pick one up. I'm going to pick them all up because you've got your metallics and your basics here. You've got a lot of glitter in there as well. Such a fine brush on these. I'm going to go for the gold one because I know it shows up really well on the camera as well. Look how fine that little brush is. So you can pick out the detail, you can pick out those fine areas, those small delicate areas. But definitely for me, I would be keeping these and using those brushes for other things as well. Do not throw those away. John said they tried to get those as empties just so you can fill them with ink and make your own spritzers as well. Well, not a spritzer because it's not a squirty thing, but you can put your inks in there and use them. Great little package in there as well with the box. I just think they look so cute and neat. £14.98 is the price for these. So you're getting 6 of those altogether because you've got metallics and your basics there. £5 saving, 297, 798. There's 3 in each box, so that is your 6 there. Right, the glitter card proving very busy as well. Wow, 60% of the stock has gone. You did see the 5-star reviews on the website for this as well. You have seen with John die cutting there, you get that beautiful beveled edge, so to speak, with the die cutting. Non-shed, it feels like velvet. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the amount of glitter that's in there as well. You know, you're not going to lose any of that. You're not going to see that sort of grittiness and the white edges when you die cut. It's beautiful. Now, we've got so many different colours here as well in the bumper. 50 individual sheets. You've got gold, you've got silver, you've got warm tones, you've got cool tones, you've got festive in there as well. We're just going to go down those different colours. Beautiful jewel colours in there. That fuchsia pink is just divine. Really is something to carry through all seasons yet again. £5 saving, £19.95 is the price of the bumper pack. 432920 is the item number. Right, well, a couple of other things I can tell you about as well. The tool bundle, always great prices as well on John's shows. Let's have a look at this. You've got the cutting mat in there, you've got the bone folder there, the scoring tool, you've also got the pokey tools in there as well, all for just £9.99. Great essentials kit, this one, 620952. And let's have a look what else we've got. We've got some adhesive sheets for you as well, which are also very, very useful. A set of 20 A5 double-sided adhesive sheets. Great for your die cutting as well, so you don't have to mess about with the messy glue. All sorts of reasons for getting this one. 521371 is the item number. Really, that is a great price at £9.99. If you want to go for your daubers, we've got those as well. Now these are good, aren't they? 3 large and 6. I've not seen these before. 3 large and 6 small finger daubers. Very, very useful. £9.99 is the price for those as well. You can be stocking up on those while you go. 944440. Right, time to get back to John. Let's see what he's got in store for us. It's going to be another amazing demonstration, I know that.
Well, we'll try.
It will, John.
I was just going to show you very quickly the baby set. And one of the things I meant to sort of show last night on launch and didn't is the little teddy bear, if we can see. He isn't just an outline of a little teddy bear. I've actually drawn in all of his features. So he's got his sort of little cups on his feet and his hands. He's got a little bow tie on there, or a little sort of feminine bow. He's got a full face on there. This is one of the great things of the glitter card. So I was going to show you sort of 2 ways with this, is that because of the way that it's made, normally, if you cut a debossed die with glitter card, what will actually happen is that it'll break the glitter and it won't do anything. Whereas with this, what it actually does is, because of the way it's meant, it does emboss the same way as it does on normal cards. So I've taken Boy here, and I've taken the little teddy bear, and I should tape the teddy bear down, so I'll tape him down. So we're just going to put him down, and the little boy, and we'll run those through. And the idea is that on both the little teddy bears in the words, so in the baby and in the boy and in the girl, there is, sorry, in the boy and the girl, not in the baby, there is a little teddy bear again waving away, which I thought was very nice. Janice said last night was me. It's kind of right, actually. I've got teddy bear stuffing, definitely. But the idea is they're not just plain. I wanted to make them simple. So the first thing we can do, if you just cut it, it's designed to give you a perfect aperture.
Oh, look at that.
So you can actually tell what that is.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? A lot of die cuts, when you get the die piece out, the bit that's left behind, you can't tell. But when we actually take the teddy bear out, and hopefully this comes across, it crushes down the glitter.
Oh, look at that. Yes, we can see it.
So can you see there? It's actually changed
wow.
the colour and altered
make it
it
a little smile and
slightly.
everything.
So that when you're close to it, you can actually see all the features on there. So again, it's a lot of work done for nothing for you. You're not having to do that. It's exactly the same with these. And again, this shows how well this glitter card cuts. But straight away, but can you see the tiny little bear in there has all the features and everything on him the same? And they've still even embossed in, even on the glitter card.
They do, don't they?
So you can see his face and he's waving. Yeah? I was going to show you one more technique to do with this. And again, I'm going to use the glitter card. So I'm going to take a scrap piece of card and just put it down on my plate. I'm going to take my debossed die, my little teddy bear, and he was designed so that if you've got one of the foiling machines, this bear will foil. So he will foil and cut. So you would just put your foil and your card over, heat it on your plate and run it through. It will actually foil in that detail.
Do you know, you've just answered a question I was going to ask, because I picked up a baby card and I'm thinking, oh, the die must cut out because it must be double layered, that there must be a silver layer underneath, but it's not, it's foiled
No,
then.
she's foiled it. Yeah,
Clever.
it's been foiled in the foiling machine.
Look, it's gold foiling on that one. That is so clever.
Yeah, it's just to bring it, you've got to get more, to me these days, we've got to get more bang for our buck, as they say. We really have. So, what I'm going to do is I put it down on a piece of scrap card, and I'm taking, this is my VersaFine Onyx Black, and I'm going to ink this like it's a stamp.
Okay.
Gently, like that. Now I will get a little bit of sort of crossing over, but it's mainly on the deboss areas. Take my glitter card, put it over the top and tape it down to the plates or the piece of scrap paper. I don't want to be moving the die over to tape it down, but I don't want it sliding in the sandwich.
Right.
So that just makes that little secure sandwich in there, like that. It's actually how I do it when I'm foiling things as well. And then we just run that through. And what will happen is, like a hot foil stamp, or this will work in the same way, it will heat the sort of the foil onto it. This will press the ink into the glitter card. So if you want those facial features to be more obvious, I should have got the half-size plates for this when I'm doing small ones. You take them off, straight away it comes off. But then can you see there?
Oh, look. Oh, he looks much happier now, John.
Yeah, so you can actually see him. So, but it's using things that we have at home. You know, everybody
really
has a
good.
black stamping ink pad at home. So you're not having to buy, you know, new equipment or anything else. But then you've got that really obvious. So again, you could do him in lots of different colours.
And that is
and
so
put him onto
simple
the
to
front.
do for anybody, isn't it? Just a little bit of ink there. And do you know what I really love about that as well? That teddy bear went through the die cutter machine smiling. He came out smiling as well. So no teddy bears were hurt in the process of this demonstration whatsoever.
Excellent. Right. So what I thought, I've got one more quick one to show you. And I've got a real awful feeling. I think this was from the Roys, who are friends of yours as well.
Yes.
Will
they be
but
watching,
if not,
John?
please email or message me if it's not. And they actually used, I think you've got the sample over there, where they turn the box into a little handbag.
Into a little handbag.
And again, with the inserts, it's really quite easy to do. So, all I'm going to do to start with is just take off the flaps on the lid of the box. So really simple. I've just cut this, just run this through in normal. This is Crafts 2 linen card, which you've got on the website. And all I do is fold as normal. So remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that's your folds done. And we need to have an extra fold in these two pieces here. Yeah. So all I do is pull it together, put those two, so it's actually in half, and put a little mark in. Same on the other side. Put a little mark in to tell me what is the centre of that panel. Yeah? Then I'm simply going to take my bone folder and score a line down.
Oh, I see.
From that middle to the corner.
Yeah.
So same again. Really, I should have put some black ink on this so you could see it a little bit better. But from that middle to that corner, from that middle to that corner. Okay. And we're just going to fold those two lines. Same again. Fold those two lines. So what we've got then is these fold in like this. Yeah? The front folds up. The back folds up.
How clever.
And that wraps over. Now, what you do is you do make those lines. Once you've done that first fold, let's just get those lines, because they've not been die cut, a little bit more pressed with my bone folder.
Do that one.
And you'd be more precise at home. You'd
Yeah,
probably
and if you've
use
got a scoring board,
a scoreboard
you can use that,
and
yeah.
do it right. But yeah, you can see there, then they go in, that folds forward, those fold in. I didn't fold that line, that's why. Yep. Fold in, fold in, fold in, and your lid comes round.
That really is clever.
But I'm going to show you on the template one that they've got, because they've made the folds a little bit more definite.
Okay.
With a scoreboard. And
Yeah.
it's the same idea. All you do is fold those bits in. Fold those two in. Fold those two in. And there's your little handbag.
And just shaping that flap on the front there. That is
And
so
you
clever.
shape the flap on the front, but again, all of your inserts will fit. So all of the panels. So again, you could actually have
That's
these as little
amazing.
balloon weights at your party or your event.
Oh, that's a good idea, John. Never
Yeah,
thought
fill
of
them full of
that.
sort of rice. Put a little handle, ribbon handle on it. Pull your balloons off there. So you've got your boxes and your balloons and everything all matching together,
I
along
love
with your
that.
invites and everything.
Do you know what became popular as well before lockdown? And I'm sure this will be popular again, but little pamper parties for teenagers and that as well. You could put little eyeshadows or something in boxes like that at a pamper party. I found this one as well, John, because this is another really clever way of using the dies.
It is. I'll be showing you that at 12 o'clock, but that again, that one was by Hochanda. She came up with this idea, I didn't. I just send them out. They come up with all the ideas. It's amazing. But that again is just using for the base of that basket, just the box itself die.
And again,
Nothing
for
else.
any occasion, that could be an Easter basket,
Yeah.
it could be for a wedding, you could put confetti in there, you know,
You
for
could,
a little
and
flower
again, if you
girl to
notice,
throw or something as well.
All the hearts that are punched out on there again come from the insert dies.
Yes.
It's from those
yeah.
4 little double hearts. So it's really, really simple to do. So in the set, you've got 4 little double heart dies which punch out. You add 4 of them together. I've got them here. But what you can do is, as Hochanda's done, is just basically put them like that. So instead of having to cut something 4 times,
Yes, I see.
there it is, it's
yeah,
done
you can
for
do it in
you.
one pass.
so there's your little pattern.
Clever. Very, very clever indeed. Oh, thank you, John. We're together again, aren't we, later?
We are. We've got 12 o'clock, so we
we've
can
got
carry
I
on.
can't wait. I'm so looking forward to it. I've just got to say as well, because you probably have noticed if you've been going for the full collection, but when it comes to the pop-up box, you've also got all those elements for Christmas in there as well, the snowflakes, the little deer. So, do you know, there's so much in this full collection. It's a great buy. Approaching 60% of the completers gone. Now, this should last until 6 o'clock. That was the plan. Whether it will or not remains to be seen. We've had such a busy show this morning. We've got 12 o'clock, of course, and then final call at 4 o'clock. Unfortunately, I'm not here then. I won't be doing that one, which is a bit disappointing because I'm loving this. But so many ideas, so many ideas. A great bundle, this one. It really, really is. Don't miss out on it. Do check those baskets out. We will be losing stock in between shows as well. Don't forget Freedom members. Look at your saving, £11.49. If you are not a Freedom member and you want to join, just give it a go for a month. £6.97 is all it will cost you. So you could do that today. You can can then take advantage of that saving as well. You can take advantage of other savings throughout the month. Give it a go, see how you feel, then you can opt out if you want, but I've got a feeling you'll stick with us. John,
Bye.
I'm looking forward to 12 o'clock
12.
already. I can't wait, honestly. We've got much more to come. They've got some lovely shows again today, so do stay with us. We'll be giving you the menu any minute now. Leonie's back in the studio, actually. She's coming up next, so do stay with us. I will be giving you the menu. Yes, another lovely hour coming up. We've got jewellery, got some gorgeous items on the counter there as well. Then back with Daisy May Design, looking forward to that. Then we've got fabrics with the Millshop online with Jo, of course.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, Join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello and welcome. Marvellous to have your company. Now, you've already noticed I put the scarf back on. I did have the scarf on right at the beginning of the last show because it's really nice and warm and it matches my dress. So it's a great excuse. I've also, I haven't pinched. I will put it back, I promise, Laura. I thought, but look, it goes with my dress, one of the gorgeous charm bracelets. There's no better way of showing the product than to actually wear it. That's what I think. And it actually feels lovely. Shop ahead, we've got some beautiful, beautiful designs from Laura. And we've got Laura to chat to as well. Good morning, Laura.
Hi, Leonie. Yay. How are you?
Oh, it's lovely to chat to you, Laura. Your products are gorgeous. How long have you been creating? Because you do the designs, don't you?
Yeah, myself and my partner Lee do all the designs. Probably about 8 years now in total, so it's great fun.
That's fantastic. And do you find it easy to come up with different designs? Do you find new gorgeous like beads and all these wonderful charms, and then just get inspired?
I do, yeah. I think the difficulty for me, as with everyone, is getting the time sometimes. Yeah. I've got all these ideas going around in my head, but then actually being able to do them is getting the time to do them is the trouble for me.
Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling so well. And especially when you have got so many fabulous beads. I mean, just these charm bracelets alone, there's so many different little types of beads on there. They're beautiful, and that's before you even talk about the charms. They're absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, the prices are phenomenal. I don't know how you do that. You really are competitive with your prices, Claire. They're amazing.
Thank you.
Did I say Claire? Oh,
you did.
Do you know what, Laura? I do apologise. It's because I was chatting to Claire in the first show, and my brain's still not quite got enough coffee running through it yet.
You need another coffee, Leonie.
Oh, I certainly do this morning. Yeah, your prices are amazing, absolutely beautiful. When I look at these as well, obviously you've got a lot of different styles. Are they good for all different sort of levels? Thank you. Levels.
I'm not the most creative person. I'm not into silversmithing or anything like that. So all of our designs are aimed at people who are maybe just starting off, but also more advanced people as well who want to try something a bit different. So yeah, all ability levels.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And I presume you just need sort of the basic jewellery making tools as well to get going.
That's right, yeah. So normally a pair of pliers, some wire cutters, some scissors. That's basically it.
Amazing. I'm looking forward to seeing you knitting as well. So because these scarves, so it's finger knitting. That's what it's called.
I love it. I love it.
Literally doing it with your fingers.
Yeah.
That's well cool. And they are lovely. I like them because, now I'll just take this off a second. We will be showing these throughout the hour. But I like it because they're really lightweight, they're brilliant for your handbag, but it is actually really nice and warm, is that? I've already got quite toasty with that on. It is, isn't it? Aren't they functional as well as beautiful?
They are, yeah. And I love that the wool's really soft as well,
yes.
So it's lovely next to your skin.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I like, because when you look at them, they're sort of broken down, so it's not a long knitted piece, it's literally like, are they like coils, almost?
It's almost like it's like a rope more than anything. So it is like a one long piece that's done. But yeah, it's great fun. I love
like
it.
That. We've got a demo for that, haven't we, Laura? So you'll be showing us how to do that. Amazing. Oh, they're beautiful. We've got, what else have I got on? That's all I've put on for now. That's all I've got the bracelet, I've got the scarf. I haven't pinched on your necklaces yet, Laura. And I do promise I will leave everything, Laura. You won't see me like in a week's time with all your jewellery on. I do promise.
You will get it back. Leonie, that's fine.
Laura, have a lovely day today, and thank you very much for sending those clips in to inspire us. That's amazing.
You too, no problem. Speak to you soon.
Take care, Laura, and bye-bye. Thank you. I nearly said good night. See, this is where my brain is. Night. Oh, right, we will show you the goodies that we've got on the counter. I'll pop that one back just for now because I've got really warm. Okay, now this is, I was talking about prices before. You've got choices. You could go for all 9. Now, when you look at that price, how much does that work out per bracelet? £4.16. So you could actually make these to sell. Amazing gift ideas. So you could go that way, or you could do sets of 3. Obviously, you could keep them for yourself because the different colours brilliant for your different outfits. If you do want your set of 3, just at the bottom, £13.49. That is amazing. Right, let me take you through the first colour option. So the first one, I must admit, every single one of them has gorgeous colours. So you've got your red in here, which is this one. Now, the red one's really interesting because I love the beads on this. You've got the beautiful clear beads, then you've got the sort of designer ones. Can you see that there? Look how pretty that is. How beautiful is that bead? Some really pretty beads. And the embellishments on this one, the gorgeous charms, I'll show you here. So you've got, these are more Christmassy. So you've got these beautiful little snowflakes, which are so pretty. You've got the little wreath there. You've got a little gift as well. See, I know it's Christmassy, but I'd actually wear that whatever. Because if it's the red, isn't it, that gets you straight away. And each one has got a lovely little heart as well. So you can put that on the fastener. What's beautiful about these, because you've got such a long chain there, you can alter the size of these. So that I like that, because obviously, especially if you're selling them or giving them as gifts. So you've got the red, you've got the pink. Now the pink is just beautiful. That's so summery. Very, very pretty indeed. With the pink, you've got some wonderful butterfly. Look at that. Some beautiful butterfly embellishments. Charms on there. See, really, really pretty charms. Absolutely stunning. That's the pink one. And you've got all different sizes as well. And then, now, I must admit, this is one of my favourites. This is peach. But it's kind of, I can imagine that next to a tan, a darker skin tone, that is going to be beautiful. Look at that. I really like these little beads as well. Can you see they look like they've got the shiny inside? Stunning. And in that one, you've got all these beautiful star charms. Really like it. Now, the lovely thing is, obviously, with everything you're getting, your instructions to make these, you're getting all your findings. So you've got your jump rings in there, you've got your flat pins. Do you know, I'm forgetting my terminology, which is terrible. And of course, you've got your fastenings as well, and all your glass beads. Now, if you wanted to go for that one kit, only £13.49. The lovely thing about these, you can swap and change which ones you want your charms on. And the way they're actually attached, I mean, you might be deciding, oh, I want to wear peach today, but I want to wear those charms. Or you can mix them up. That is 959071. Now, that's for the whole collection, sorry. It is 73683 if you just want that one. The next one that you can go for, so if you just wanted 3, I love this one. This is just gorgeous. Your blacks and your silver. Look at that. That's a good going out one, isn't it? I really like that one. And that one's got your gorgeous stars on it. So you've got the lovely black bracelet there, which is beautiful. Laura's come up with some gorgeous designs. You've then got the silver, and the silver's got more of your Christmassy embellishments again, just like we showed you before. And again, look at all the different beads. That one's beautiful. So that's your silver, and then the beautiful sort of purple and amethyst on there, and lilacs, and that one has got your gorgeous butterflies again. Look at those beads on there, wonderful colour match. Again, you've got all your findings, literally everything. And I've noticed your charms are slightly different as well, so you'll get different charms, you know, with your packs. I like that, because again, you're mixing and matching. If you want just that collection, £13.49, 73683. The last one, the blue one that I'm wearing, yay, because it matches my dress. And I like, if you're going for the whole collection, you'll always have something that matches the outfit that you're wearing. Then you've got so many beautiful charms. See, again, different charms on this one to the ones I've shown you so far. So you're going to get such a huge collection of charms if you're getting the full collection. I do this, I must admit, that green, that's one of my favourites. I love that green. Isn't that a beautiful colour? Absolutely gorgeous. That's got more of your Christmassy embellishments in there, and that one's got Christmas trees, beautiful Christmas tree. And then now this is a nice blue as well. Have a look at this. That blue looks more, you know, the one I'm wearing, that's more of a spring blue. This is more of a winter blue, I think. That's more of an icy blue, but that one's got the beautiful stars again. And I love charm bracelets. You know, I like the noise they make. I like the feel. You know, that nice rattly. I think they're just gorgeous. And I mean, you can absolutely put more on if you want to. You know, if you want to get the, you know, you're getting 3 kits if you're going that way. You can put more charms on. You don't have to make 3 bracelets. That choice is yours. Now, if you want that option, 73688, oh my gosh, 736838. However, if you want to get all of them, that's a lot of beads. You're getting a lot of beads. You're getting a lot of gorgeous embellishments. It's working out at £4.16 per bracelets. The individuals are £4.49. It's a brilliant price. It really is. Definitely a price where you can make to sell. Definitely a great price to make. Ooh, it's really busy. Almost 40% of the bundle has gone. Very busy indeed. I'm not surprised. This is the perfect time to be making jewellery as well. And this is really achievable. If you would love to go for that, 3747 959071 next. Now, you've seen me wearing this. And these are lovely. I can't wait to see Laura demonstrating these. So you've got your big bundle if you want to go for that. That, again, is a brilliant way to shop because you've got a different one depending on your outfits. You know, you've got, and they are good for your spring, summer, because when it's a bit chilly, you know, maybe it's a bit cold outside, that is so handy just to stick in your bag, because it'll just scrumple up. You're not worried about it getting, you know, creased or anything, and then just popping that on. I really like these. The colours are fab as well. So you've got your pink, you've then got the purple, and you've got enough in there, plus you'll get your instructions. You get the blue, and you're getting the beautiful brown. I like that because that's great for, like, your autumn. Really like that. Yeah, browns are most popular. That'd be the blue and the brown are my favourites for sure. The brown, I think, yeah, that is my favourite, I think. Almost a third of the stock has gone with the brown. That is the most popular. If you want, what a good price for just having a go, isn't it? £9.99. That is such a good price. You don't need any tools. You're literally going to use your fingers. Brilliant for teaching kids as well, I bet this one. It's cracking. However, if you want to go for the bundle, you're saving £3 on the bundle. You're getting all of those. So again, brilliant for gifts. Fantastic if you are using, well, just make them for yourself. And if you are going for the bundle, only £9.24. That's all it's going to cost you to make one of those. Fantastic value for money. That is 908405. Next from our Laura. Now these are pretty as well. And it's really nice because you're learning the finger knitting there. And then in your jewellery, look, you're using a crochet technique this time, but this time with wire. I really like the look of crocheted wire. It's very interesting. And then you've got your precious stones on there as well, which feels beautiful. The thing is, when you're making jewellery, especially if you're making it for yourself, you make it the right size, don't you? See, this will fit with my dress as well. That goes beautifully. I'd have it a bit small. It's a bit too big, is this one for me. I'd have to have it a bit smaller. But in it, beautiful. Which meant, if I had it a bit smaller, look at all those that I could have for another project. Beautiful. Now, your colours. This is my fave. Oh, but then again, but yeah, I love that blue. These are just beautiful. So, you've got in this one your beautiful turquoise, and you've got, now how do I say that one? Sodalite, Sodalite, amazing. So that's your first one. So your Howlite and your Sodalite, Howlite. And I love the colours of the wire that's been put with these as well. Plus, of course, you get your findings. Only $13.99 if you wanted to just go for that for 2 bracelets. The next one that you're getting, so you can get them alternative, or you can choose, or of course you can get the full collection. So you've got the beautiful carnelian. Now I love that, because that's such a warm colour. There's all sorts going on there. I really like that as well. And I love that pink. The rose quartz is beautiful, because that is such a soft pink. I really like that as well. I just think that is so summer. Yeah, really pretty. The prices at $13.99. Last but not least, and look at that. Yeah, I like them all with this, don't I? Equally. That's beautiful. And I love how that's been put on the green wire, because that looks so natural, doesn't it? I think that's the beautiful thing about your semi-precious stones. It's so natural looking. So that one is your rainbow fluorite, and then the next is your amethyst, an absolute classic. You know, beautiful. Now, you could go for these as a set of 2. However, the full collection, so the full collection, you're making a £4 saving. You're getting enough kit to make 6 beautiful bracelets. Again, fantastic gift ideas. They work out at $6.33 to make one of those. And I mean, that is a fair size. So you could obviously, you know, well, depending who you're making it for. But of course, you don't need it that long, and if you are making it a bit smaller, you're going to have loads of goodies left over. Really like those. The amethyst, however, that option is the most popular. Almost half the stock has gone. That is so natural. Love that. Okay, if you do want to go for those, 153334 is your item number. Next, do you know what? I should have asked Laura why she called it Chipmunk Craft, shouldn't I? Because yeah, I wonder. If you're watching, oh Laura, why did you call it Chipmunk Crafts? I'd love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. Now, next, I love these. I like playing with these. The gorgeous necklaces. Now, again, shall we put one on? Yeah. You're getting 9. You're getting your 9 necklaces. Look at this. So you get your lovely necklace. I'm watching my microphone. So you get your lovely necklace. See, they're pretty. I'd like it with a little tie there. Oh, they feel nice and cool as well. That's gorgeous. So you've got your little necklace, and then a bracelet. Oh, you see, I could make that, again, I could make that nice and small. Isn't that pretty? I'd like to layer these as well with my charm bracelet. Probably a bit much if I put it with my charm bracelet. That's beautiful. It feels really nice on, actually, because it's really nice and cool. That's beautiful. I will take it off because I'm worried about my mic. But that's gorgeous. Okay. This is amazing. So, in the bundle, you are getting 27 projects in here, because you're making 9 necklaces and then you're making 18 bracelets. That is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. That works out at £2.11 per project. And if you have a look, see, you've got those instructions, and it's really nice because utterly doable. I mean, this is such an easy kit for you to be able to do. But all those wonderful findings, so you've got everything you need. And I like that as well. Look at the bracelet. See? So actually, the necklace and bracelet, that bracelet really is just the extra from the necklace, isn't it? So really, you could make a longer necklace. Now, see, this is what I do. But it's those bracelets as well that you're making, isn't it? These ones. So let me just show you. Oh, I should pick up the colour that matches. Bear with, folks. So, what you're making, because at first you think it's this bracelet, but no. So, what you could do, okay, this is what I'd do. I'd make that into a longer necklace. So then, you know when you can wrap it around your head and have it as a double? I'd do that. So that'd be a long one. And then the bracelet to match is this one. And look at that, your little bangle. How pretty is that? Oh, that's really interesting. Because, see, do you know what? I didn't think at first. So that's your beautiful memory wire. Oh, that's genius. So your memory wire, but because of these beads, it doesn't look like memory wire at all. It looks like a solid bracelet. So that's going to fit anybody. Let me just get this on properly. Sorry, I'm making everything awkward today. Oh, I really like that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, love that. Oh, this is such an amazing kit. Okay, so, and I love that you've got options as well, how you wish to make these. So, obviously, you've got choices. You could go for your first set. So, £19.99. It's going to make 3 long necklaces. It's then going to make 6 bracelets. So, you could make 3 of these and then 3 of those. Or obviously you could make a longer necklace and then 3 of those. So it gives you a real choice, does this one. I know what I'd be doing. So your colour options here. So you've got, first of all, oh, and the lovely beads as well. So your first one is your orange. You've then got the beautiful pink, and then last but not least you've got the red. Really, really beautiful colours. Look at that. Again, so summery, isn't it? That's option 1. Only £19.99 is your price. Option 2 is obviously the one that I'd go for today, because it's got that beautiful turquoise. Love that. The green is gorgeous. Have a look at that green. That's really, really pretty. Stunning, stunning. And then the last one. Now, the gold is gorgeous because it's a soft gold. Isn't it beautiful? That is really nice and summery. That's gorgeous. So, again, you're making 3 necklaces. You're making, if you wish, 3 of the bracelets that match your necklace perfectly. And 3 of your beautiful memory wire bangles, which I love. Or, of course, you could, well, yeah, as I said before, up to you. Really beautiful. That's your next option. The last option that you've got is going to give you the purple, the brown and the blue. So, again, that blue matches with the blue that we showed earlier as well. So you've got that really nice frosty blue. You've got that gorgeous purple. If you are going for your charm bracelets will mix and match gorgeous with these. Right colour palette. Then you've got the brown. Oh, I really like that brown. Look at that. What a lovely colour. So you're making your 3 necklaces, and then of course you're making your beautiful bangles, and you're making 3 of your bracelets that match your necklace as well. This is massive. What a massive kit. All of that, 2 payments, £28 and something pence, but I missed that. That's if you want to go for a big bundle. So if you're going for the big bundle, you're getting all of that we've just shown you for 2 payments, £28 and 49. That is such a fantastic deal. 938807 is your item number. And as I said, your charm bracelets will match these with your colours, so you can mix and match that as well. Oh, there's so much to choose from. OK, we've got one of those demonstrations. So first of all, our Laura is going to be showing us how to do that incredible finger knitting.
Hi everyone, my name's Laura, I'm from Chipmunk Crafts, and today I'm going to be showing you how to make this finger knitted scarf. So within our kit we have this wool, which is a 2-ply wool. Now 2-ply means that it's 2-stranded. We're actually going to use the wool just as it is and pretend that that's just one strand completely. So to start off with, for the finger knitting, we take the wool and just hold it between your thumb and your first finger like that, okay? And then take the wool and just start to wrap it in front of the 3rd and the 5th, or your pinky there, okay? So we start off like that, and then we basically start to work a figure of 8, bringing the wool back round the other fingers, like so. Now that's the first row done. We basically want to keep that reasonably tight, but not so tight that it's digging into your fingers. And then we do the second row again by bringing it in, again in front of the same finger, so in front of the 3rd and the pinky, so your middle and your pinky, like that, and then bring it back round the other fingers. So this bit here, now these pieces of wool here that you see, that's like your second row. Now we start with the pinky and we bring the first row over the top of the second row. You might want to just bend your finger a little bit just to make it easier, like that. And we basically work our way from right to left, doing every finger like so. Now once you've finished a row, just move that piece of wool back down to the bottom of your fingers and just give it a little bit of a pull at this side so it keeps it nice and taut, and then we're basically just going to carry on and do another row in exactly the same way. So wrap the wool around the fingers and then starting at the pinky, bring the bottom over the top like that. Okay, and we just continue to do that. Just keep your wool quite tight if you can, bring it back over like that, and now that you've done 2 rows you can actually let go of the tail there and bring it back round. Now when you bring it round, what I would suggest and what you do need to do is similar to if you've ever done French knitting, you just need to give that tail a little bit of a pull and it will actually all start to form the correct tension for you. So I'm just going to do a few more rows now, and then what I'll do is I'll show you how to change colour, and also once you've done that I'll show you how to cast off when you've finished as well. So another couple of rows, again just continue the same pattern as you did before, bringing that bottom over the top and continuing to do it the same way, and then at the end of each row bring your wool back down to the bottom of your finger, turn it round and just give that wool a little bit of a tug. Now don't be afraid to give it quite a good tug, because the tighter you pull that now, the better your tension will be on the actual piece itself. So I'll just do a couple more rows, give that a little bit of a tug, bring it round like so, and keep doing that. Now you can see once you get used to it and once you get your tension, you can actually bring and get up a reasonable amount of speed on this. Again, bring that back down to the bottom and just give the end a little bit of a tug. So you can see there, the more rows that you do and the better a tug you give, the more it will actually start to form the piece there. So another row like so, bottom over the top. Always work the same direction as well, so always work from the pinky across, so from the right to the left, again like that. Okay, and again give it another tug. So in this particular kit, as I mentioned, there are 4 colours. Now it's up to you how you choose the actual colours themselves. Here are the other 3 colours. You can, if you want to, do all the finger knitting in one colour and then change to the next, or if you wanted to you could maybe use 5 or 10 metres of the wool and then change colour to something else, so that you get a much more mixed colour variance within your scarf. So when you actually want to change colours, it is just as simple as joining the 2 ends of the wool together by knotting them. So I'm just going to pop that there like that, and it is a reef knot, so if you remember how to do that, it's basically you go that way to start with, and then you over and under like that, give it a really good pull so it's nice and tight. You can see there now when I pull that wool, that stitch can't actually move, that knot can't actually move, and then just give the ends of your wool a little bit of a trim there like that. Move that out to the side. Now you can see there you don't want to trim your ends too closely, because if you do go too close to the knot it might just come undone, but just leave a little bit of wool there, and once you've actually continued with your knitting you are not going to see that there anyway. So I'll just go back to the knitting itself. Now sometimes you might only have a few minutes but want to do a little bit, and you might think, how do I actually take that off my fingers now and put it back on again so that I can start up again at another time? So I've got a crochet hook here, but you can use something like a lollipop stick, pencil, chopstick, anything like that that you've got sitting around, just to actually put the stitches onto in replacement of your fingers there. So I'm going to bring that through that first stitch like that, and then just very carefully take it off your finger, and then back through the second stitch, and again carefully take it off your finger, third stitch like so, and then the fourth stitch. Now when it's actually on the hook, you can give it a little bit of a tighten there like that if you want to, and that will actually keep it in place while you go and do whatever else you need to do. Now if you, obviously when you want to put it back on your finger again, just ever so carefully, you start at this end, bring your first finger through that first stitch, second one, third one, and finally onto the fourth one there, and then just bring that all back down to the bottom of your fingers again. Okay, might need to just give it a little bit of a tighten just to get your tension back to what it was before, and then again we're back on to just doing exactly the same with me forming that second row and bringing the bottom over the top like that. So once you've actually got that long enough for your scarf, you just keep going basically like this, giving it a good tug, keep going like that. Then it gets to the end of your scarf and you want to know how to cast off. So with casting off, we actually start at the other side now of the hand. We start on the left hand side. You take this first stitch and you bring it like that round and over onto the middle finger like that, and then take the bottom stitch over the top. Then again take that stitch, bring it round and onto the next finger and take the bottom over the top, and then finally take that one onto the pinky there and take the bottom stitch over the top like so. So you should end up with your final loop like that, and what to do is then just trim the wool, or if you're at the end anyway, you've got the end of the wool there, bring that back through the loop like so, give that a good tighten, and that is your finger knitting there complete. That's just a small piece just to show you how to actually do the finger knitting, but here's one that I actually did earlier on, and you can see here that I've actually joined the different colours together. So I've got the darker colour there, and then we go along a little bit further and I've got the lighter colours coming through. As I say, it's entirely up to you how you mix and match these colours, and then we go on to that pale blue. Now finally, to finish off, what we're going to do is we're just going to gather the knitting into loops like this, okay? Now bear in mind that this is actually designed to go over your head, so the first loop does actually need to be big enough to go over the top of your head. And then as we're doing it, we just make each loop very slightly bigger than the last one, like that, but keep the top the same because that's where we're actually going to tie it all off. Okay, so I'm just going to bring it back round like this, but try and keep the top at the same. Make that loop a little bit bigger, and then we've got our final loop there now, like so. Okay, like that. And then to actually bring it all together, what we do is we bring all of the knitting together like that. Take one of the ends of your knitting and just wrap it round a couple of times like so. Now if you've got a longer end, you can wrap this round a few times and make a little bit of a feature out of it. Once you've wrapped it round a few times, you have your two ends of the wool. We tie them together like so. Just knot it a couple of times to keep that nice and tight. And then what I tend to do is keep the wool on one side of the knot like this. You can see where you can just see that end there slightly. Take one of your crochet hooks or something that will actually loop the wool, so bring it through that first piece, loop your wool around the crochet hook like that, and then bring it back through that piece that you've actually just wrapped round. Give that a little bit of a tug so you can't actually now see that end anymore, and then finally trim that wool there now close to the end, and that's it. That's your knitted scarf then ready to wear. Fantastic, thanks for joining me, and I hope you can join one of our other projects soon.
That's wonderful. Thank you very much, Laura. It's so cool, so achievable. It looks really relaxing as well. If you want to have a go at this, so it is up to you how you want to shop. So you can buy the bundle. The bundle, obviously, phenomenal value for money. You're saving £3 there, £36.96. So you've got your beautiful pink one. I mean, that is so summery and fabulous. That'd look beautiful with white. So you've got the lovely pink. You've then got that gorgeous purple. And I mean, that is a nice one for your summer months, but equally in your winter as well, is that one, because that'll look gorgeous with sort of darker blues and things. Really nice. Look gorgeous with black as well. So that's your purple. You've then got your blues. I mean, I love the blues. I've got my blues dress on today that'll match, but that is all seasons, absolutely, because it'll look nice in winter as well as in summer. And then, I mean, I love the brown. That again, see, it will be all seasons. I'm thinking though more that's so autumny, but that'd look beautiful in summer as well. The lovely thing with these, it's lightweight. You can literally just scrunch that up, stick it in your handbag for those cooler evenings. It's just such a gorgeous colour palette. Now, almost half of the stock has gone with the brown option individually. So if you do want to go for that, that is very busy indeed. £9.99. That's all it is. I mean, this could be a brand new hobby. Something you just want to have a go at. Really affordable. However, if you're thinking, yep, I love that, I'm thinking maybe I'm going to give a couple away. Maybe you're keeping them all for yourself. If you're going for the bundle, it works out at just £9.24. Bargain. 908405. Now, we've got loads of goodies on the show. We have got the beautiful seed bead show. So you might be wanting to add these to your collection. I like these because they just go fillerinerous. So your seed beads, lovely colours. See, these will match with everything that we've got on the show today, quite frankly. And only £10.99. And you've got 10 tubes there. That is 556 and 432. We've also got some lovely bracelet chains. Now, these are really nice. I love the different colours that you've got. You've got 10 ready-made chains. They've even got the lobster clasp. So that, I mean, that you could really easily, if you've got little charms that you've got left over, extra beads, then you could absolutely make your own bracelets as well, especially because you're going to learn loads of techniques. £10 and £99, 217 646. Now, the charm bracelets have been really busy. I mean, they look fabulous. They're just really pretty. They're not too heavy, which is a big deal because you don't want it too cumbersome, do you? What did you say about the bundle? Wow, the bundle is limited stock. Okay, so if you do want the bundle, you're getting all of them. 9 gorgeous bracelets, and each one has plenty of jump rings in there. You've got your flat pins. You've also got all your beautiful glass beads. You've then got your charms, and you've got loads of different charms. I mean, each one you've got in each collection butterflies, stars and Christmas. However, you've got different charms within them. So if you are going for your full collection, you're getting so many charms. And I love these teeny tiny, look at the teeny tiny little butterflies. See if I can actually lift that up. Bear with. I don't want you to just see me chunky fingers. Look how pretty is that? And the colours are gorgeous. So in this one, I love that orange. I really like that. I just think that is such a nice, and it's a lovely colour, peach, sorry. It's a lovely tone, is that? Because it's just summery, isn't it? Pretty. So you've got peach, you've got your pink, you've got your red. You've then got the black, the silver and the purple, and the gorgeous blue, the green and the turquoise. So you could go for all of them, or of course you can go for your sets of 3. £13.49 if you're just going to want to go for your sets of 3. 36838, and it works out at £4.16. Bargain. And that is if you're going for your a bundle. Now we're going to see how these are made. Here's our lovely Laura.
Hi everyone, I'm Laura from Chipmunk Crafts. Thanks for joining us today. I'm going to show you how to make our charms bracelet. Now our charms bracelet comes with different sets of charms in there, so you can see along the ones at the front here. We've got some that have got Christmas charms in there, so you've got things like the Christmas wreath and the snowflakes. We've then got other kits that have the stars selection in there, and then we also have the butterfly selection there as well. So that's the different charms that you can get in there. Now the kit itself comes with everything you need to make these bracelets. In the kit you get your jump rings, you get your head pins, you get around 20 different pearls and beads, you get your charms themselves, you get a lobster clasp for finishing off, and then you get this little made with love charm as well that you can add in as well if you want to. Okay, so that's the basic signs of the parts of the kit. What we're going to do is we're going to start off by joining the jump rings together. Now I use a set of round nose pliers, but you can use the bent nose pliers as well. I'm just going to move this out of the way a little bit just so that we can see things a little bit better. Now the jump rings, it's a bit like putting a key on a key ring. So you can just open it up like that. Just pop your pliers in the end there, and then just very easily you should just be able to thread on the jump ring like that, bring it round completely so that it's actually then fully in place like that there. You continue to do that with about 40 of the jump rings, and when you've finished that you should end up with your own chain that you've made that looks a little bit like this. So the next step, once we've made the chain, is to add on the charms themselves. Now these are the butterfly charms. You can see there we've got different selection, and you do get different ones in the kit. And again with these it's very, very simple to add on, almost exactly the same way as we were doing with the actual threading the jump rings together themselves. We open up the jump ring like that, okay, and then take the charm and just pop it on. I can just get on there, pop that on there like so, and just completely move the jump ring round so that that charm is then completely in place. Now I tend to put these on about every fourth jump ring. So we see there, that's on this one. So if I count along 4 now, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm going to pop another one on this one. Now it's up to you where you put them, but you want it to be nice and evenly spaced, but you also want to be able to put your pearls on there as well. So again with that one I've opened up the jump ring, just pop your charm on again and bring it back round like that. So you can see there how quickly now this is actually starting to come together. If I just pop that on the table there like that, you should be able to see that. Now I'm going to, as I say, I would carry on basically popping a charm on about every fourth link there. Once you've done that, you then need to put your pearls on and your beads. So we're using the head pins and the pearl. We're going to thread the pearl onto the head pin like that, so you can see there. Now I'm going to use a little pair of wire cutters. I tend to trim these so we have about maybe just over 1 centimetre of wire there like that. Just give that a good squeeze there with the cutters, so you can see now I have that piece, that length there. Just move those out of the way again. Now using the round nose pliers again, we need to make a loop in this part of the wire. So to start off with that, we're going to move the wire away like that to start off with, so it's got a nice bend in it, and then take the pliers right to the end of the wire like that and start to make a loop. Now you might need to do this in a couple of stages. We're just going to bring that completely round so that we want to make a complete loop in there like that now. Now that has to be complete, and those bits of wire there have to touch, because if they don't, the bead could actually come off the bracelet, and you don't want that to happen. Now you can say you do get up to 20 of these beads in the kit. You can put as many or as few as you want onto the bracelet itself. Now you can see here with this one at the front, I've actually already put some of the beads and most of the charms on here, but again with the beads it's just exactly the same way as I showed you earlier with the charms. I'm just going to open up the jump ring, just find the end there like that, get your pliers in there, and then just take the loop from your bead and just pop it onto the jump ring like that, and again just thread it all on, and that's your bead then on there. So you, as I say, once you've done that, I've put there's about 15 or 16 beads on there now at the moment. Now the last thing you need to do with this, obviously once you've made it like this, you need to be able to fasten it. So included within the kit there is actually a lobster clasp. Now I tend to put this on one end, again just using exactly the same method as we have done previously with the other pieces. Just open up your jump ring, pop your lobster clasp on, give your jump ring a good twist until it's all the way on there like that. That's your lobster clasp in place. And you can see here at this end I haven't actually put very many beads or charm on there. In fact, I haven't put any on there. Now the idea of me doing that is so that that can act like a little bit of an extender chain, so that people have different size wrists. You can use it for anyone then, and they can have that as a nice little piece dangling down. And to finish that off, what we've got here is we've got these little made with love charms that we also include in the kit, and I'm just going to pop that on the very last jump ring there. If I just bring it back round again so that the end is there, again pop my pliers through, put the charm onto the jump ring like so until that is securely in place like that. Now one of the reasons I use jump rings is because once they're in place they stay. Sometimes you can use split rings, which are the ones that open up, but sometimes if you catch them they will actually come apart, which is the last thing you want when you've actually made your piece. So you can see there now, that's very, very simple to make. I'm just going to hold it like that there now, just so that we can see that on the camera. And again, you can see I've made it a little bit longer so that that will actually dangle down like so. But that's it, that's your bracelet then, ready to wear and finished. Thank you very much for joining me. Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, the bundle has gone. That has now sold out. All in baskets, so please check those baskets out. Remember, if it's in your basket and you don't check out after 10 minutes, it goes back. You can still buy them in the bundles of colours. However, the green, the blue and the turquoise, my favourite, that is limited stock. So if you want that less than 10% remaining. We have got the black, the silver and the beautiful purple. I must admit, they're gorgeous too, especially, I mean, look at that. I like the silver because it's got those pops of colour in there as well, which is just gorgeous. And obviously the black is an absolute essential. You've then got the peach, the pink and the red. My favourite is definitely the peach in that. And I don't normally go for peach at all. It's not one of my favourites, but I just think that will look gorgeous with a tan. There's going to be loads of you with amazing tans, aren't there? Who've been in garden or through lockdown. That'll look absolutely gorgeous on your darker skins. That'll be stunning. So if you do want to go for your sets of 3, you've got those. Remember, the blue turquoise is limited. That is 73. Me and numbers today. 736838. Just me today. Finger knitting. So we've seen this demonstrated. You've seen how easy it is. You've seen how effective it is. Sorry, I'm wearing the blue again. Every now and again, the aircon gets me, but then I get anyway. It don't matter, does it? What am I talking about? Overshare. So if you want to go for the bundle, you've got the beautiful pink, and of course with these wonderful for gifts. You've got the purple, you've then got the blue, which I'm wearing, and then the most popular is the brown. So the bundle, £36.96, 908405. However, you can go from individually. The brown is nearly limited stock. £9.99 is your price. I quite like it because, I mean, that knot, you could actually wear the knot at the front, couldn't you? Because I think that looks quite pretty as well. And I mean, with this, you're going to play with this. You know, once you've learnt that technique, you can do all sorts with this. OK, if you do want to go for this, brilliant price for a brand new hobby. That is at 908405. Really good prices. Oh, everything is really well priced. Very affordable indeed. So we've gone on from knitting to crocheting, and this time, of course, we're crocheting with wire. It does look gorgeous. I mean, the colour of wire is beautiful. Have a look at that. And of course, it's a really nice light wire. It has to be pliable. So it's a lovely pliable wire, so it's not going to be a struggle. So your first collection, I do love this one. I mean, look at that blue. That'll match, again, everything I'm wearing. Really pretty. So your gorgeous colour palette here is your... oh, I can't say that one. Sodalite. Why can't I say Sodalite? Sodalite and your turquoise howlite. Beautiful. And they do feel nice as well. The second option that you've got, oh, I love that pink. That is just gorgeous. So you've got the wonderful rose quartz, really pretty that. And then you've got your, and that, see, now that carnelian, that's gorgeous. It almost looks like amber, doesn't it? Really pretty. Yeah, I like all of these. And then last but not least, see, this is a favourite as well. I adore that. I just think that looks so pretty. That's your rainbow fluorite. And then you've got your gorgeous amethyst. You get everything. You get the wire. You get all your beautiful beads there. And, of course, you get your findings. £13.99 is your price. And what I like that because there is a lobster clasp in there, so you could put a clasp on. I think that's a nice idea. 281137. Now, something that has also been really, really busy, the fantastic pearl necklace bundle. You're getting so much in this. It is incredible because each set, so say you're blue, you're making that beautiful necklace, which is just gorgeous. The beads are lovely. Got some really nice beads on there. So you're making the beautiful necklace. You make the bracelet to match. So that's a lovely little bracelet, and that matches my blue bracelet that I've got on there. But then you're making the bangle as well. And look at the bangle. I love it. I've got so much jewellery on. Let's pop that on too. I'll put it the right colour on. It is easier than I make it look. It's just me. Don't really matter if I make... Oh, I can't think today. I can't even think to put a bracelet on. There. Isn't it pretty? That is so nice. And it's really lightweight. That does not look like a magic wire at all. So you're getting all three. Now, the choice is yours. So you could go for the orange, the pink, or the red. That red is lovely. Only £19.99. You've got all the beads. You've got everything in there. Or you could go for the beautiful blue, the green, or the gold. And it's such a nice soft gold. And the beads are lovely. They're all glass beads, aren't they, Lottie? And it feels gorgeous. It just feels lovely next to your skin. And then the last one is that beautiful blue. I really like that blue as well. So you've got the blue, the purple, and that really nice brown. This is limited stock. Look how well the brown goes with the gold. Don't they sit nice together? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Obviously, you can go for the big bundle if you want. Choice is yours. That's at the bottom of the screen. If you would like to go for the big bundle, you're getting so much there. Whether it's going to be gifts, let me show you this because it looks really pretty. Whether it's going to be gifts, whether it's going to be for you, of course, the bottom one I've gone and borrowed. But yeah, that on a craft stall. So you'll have all the beautiful bracelets. You'll have the necklaces then to match as well. Really, really pretty and achievable. And I love the colour palette that Laura's put together, because everything, you're going to have clothes that coordinate, you're going to have favourites. And of course, if you're making these to give us gifts, it's a full gift, isn't it? I like the fact that that bracelet and that bracelet, they're different, but of course they mix and match beautifully together. You know, so if you're into layering your jewellery, you can absolutely layer your jewellery, and I could make that way smaller. See, I'd have loads left over, or I could have a dangly bit. See, won't that look lovely layered? Really, really pretty. Yep, love these, absolutely love it. Fantastic value for money as well. I better take off all my jewellery, Anna. Please check your baskets out. There are lots of limited, so I want you to check your baskets out before they sell out and before you lose that option. Is this the only... oh, this is the only Chipmunk crafts one that we've got today, show that we've got today. So please check those baskets out. And Laura, thank you ever so much for taking the time to send those lovely clips and for inspiring us. Really, really helpful. Right, thank you very much. I will put these all back and get ready for my next show. See you later. Coming up next, it is the beautiful Daisy May designs. We've then got fabrics with the Millshop online. Yay, our Joe. And then we've got our John. It's a John and Joe afternoon. See you in a bit.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning everyone. It is absolutely fabulous to be here again today because we've got the most amazing shows again. I'm really looking forward to this hour because Daisy May Designs, that's what we've got for you. There was a show earlier on today, it was at 7 o'clock this morning, very busy as well. Not sure everybody was up at that hour, so maybe seeing these for the first time. Let's get right into it because we have got some gorgeous items for you. Now this is wonderful, I absolutely adore these. You've got the pavilion, 6 stamps and 3 dies in total. What a lovely set this is as well. And I was watching Leonie earlier and she kept saying about the prices. I've got to say these prices are fantastic. They really are, because you've got a huge stamp, you've got the dies to go with it as well, you've got the trees in there, the sentiments in it. It's so clever. I'm going to point out 1 or 2 details actually, just in case you've not spotted them so far. Just look at the pavilion though. That could be, you know, it could be more than a pavilion as well, couldn't it? It could be a little church, it could be whatever you want it to be. You could turn it into, yes, a train station would work very well. I think you could adapt that into a little cottage as well. £15.98 is the price for this bundle. You're saving £3, and it is, as I say, the 6 stamps there and the 3 dies. Now what I love about this, if I just pick up the stamp set, if I just turn this way up for you so you can see, you've got the little signpost there, but you've also got the different wording that you can stamp into there, which I think is just fabulous. Craft fair at 10 AM, look, yes, that's where I'm going. But then again, I would go to the village picnic as well at 1 o'clock. Do you know cricket, is that my thing? Yeah, if it's a hot sunny day, I'd be there at the cricket, no problem. Oh yes, just get me involved. Yeah, I'm a good bowler, or I used to be. So yes, maybe I'm playing cricket. £15.98 is the price. You can see the dies there as well, so you can cut these out perfectly and adapt them in many different ways. I do want to just show you this sample because I think it's gorgeous. You don't have to use the whole of the stamp either. You can see there from the sample how that's disappearing off the edge of the page. The trees, don't they look fabulous as well? Part of this bundle. Now, if you like the 2 characters that are in the foreground there, watch out for them, they're coming up as well. Item number 049368, that's the item number if you want to go for the pavilion and the stamps and dies that go, of course, in that bundle. Beautiful. Now, what about some drinks? If you're having your picnic, if you're sitting lazing in the summer sun, then you want your drinks as well. Well, we have got those for you. It's Drinks O'Clock. 7 stamps and 4 dies in this bundle. Do you know, we may not have an enormous amount of samples here, but what we have got, the quality is just superb. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. Absolutely love it. 846812 is the item number. Very useful little stamps and dies again, that one. You don't have to use them all together as well. You can use them separately, of course. Now, this particular card, the sample that we've got here in this bundle, was demoed on the first hour at 7 o'clock, so you can catch that on rewind as well. Every little bit of detail in there, the fruit in the jug, it's just so clever, isn't it? Not a difficult one to colour in if you want to add that colour as well, because there is the detail there without overcrowding things and making it too fussy. Love it. £14.98, a £3 saving on this bundle as well. Another great addition to your stash if you're going for it. 846812 is the item number. Right, moving down again. What have we got next for you? These are all beautiful. We've got bowled over. Oh, now then, if you are going to be playing cricket at the pavilion, then you want this one to go with it, don't you? What a great stamp this as well. Happy retirement. How's that? Is there as well. Look, all the detail in there again. You've got the stumps there with the wickets and the bat and ball. You've got the little cap and the gloves. You bowl me over. Do you know, I love sentiments, a little bit tongue-in-cheek and so quirky. Love it. £14.98 for this one as well. Another great sample there as well. Love that, with Dad on it. But, of course, it could have a name on it, could have whatever sentiment you want on there. 268716 is the item number, and this one also carries a £3 saving. Beautiful. Right, moving down again. Now, watching cricket. I did say watch out for those two characters while they're here. They are here, look. You've got different... It's, you know, it is, I suppose, one character. I believe this is... I was listening to Claire earlier, based on Claire's son. But, of course, colouring with different hairstyles or colours of hair, you can make them look different. You've got 3 different positions there as well. Do like these. Summer memories, watching the match, just chilling. Do you know, they could be anywhere, couldn't they, those characters? You could certainly incorporate them into your other designs with your other stamps and dies as well. Very, very useful indeed. Let's have another look at that sample because it works so well in front of the pavilion there. Look, they're waiting for the cricket match to start. Maybe they're going to be playing cricket, who knows? 754303 is the item number. Again, £3 saving on this one, £14.98. We're staying with the summer theme. We've got summer memories for you next. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, ice creams and all those yummy things in the summer. Oh, we were talking about the names for the sauces on ice creams earlier. Monkey's blood, apparently, and I've not heard of that one, but I've heard of the other one that was mentioned, the caterpillar juice, the green juice, the lime sauce. Perhaps you used to call the sauce something else. Maybe you just called it red and green sauce. That's what I used to call it when I got an ice cream, with sprinkles on top. 929436 is the item number for this bundle. You've got the strawberries there as well. Look, that wonderful ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. That's an old saying, isn't it? Living the best life. Oh, I love that picnic basket as well. That's amazing. I love it. And look at the sample again, how well that's been coloured in. I believe possibly Claire's done this one. I know we've got Lou Collins on some of the videos as well, doing an amazing job. Beautiful samples, that's all I can say. £14.98 is the price on this. Again, a £3 saving. Wonderful. Now, what about this next one, the village pond? A village wouldn't be complete without a pond, would it? I think this is fabulous. I was again watching Leona here. Now, just have a look at the detail we've got. I'm just going to pick the stamp up and show you, actually. Now, you have got the pond, first of all, which is very, very useful just as it is. Lots of detail in there. But it's when you look at those small stamps, the little worker stamps in there, the duck, the little paper boats, the lily pad. And look, you've even got the duck's bottom. It's so sweet. I love it. So you can build up a real story here. You can build up those scenes. Again, using colour in there. You don't need an awful lot, but you can add the colour in there. You can add other things as well. Maybe a few dragonflies. Perhaps you've already got stamps. Or you can draw in little birds in the sky or something like that as well. It leaves it open to lots of options for you. £15.98. It's not just the stamps. You're getting the dies as well. 8 stamps and 6 dies in total. What a fabulous price again. £3 saving. 888090. Right, moving down again. We've got lazy summer days. There's nothing lazy about my summer days. I like to keep busy all the time, but every now and again it would be nice to sit in one of those chairs, just like that, look. You've got the deck chair, or you've got the, do they call them director's chairs, that other style? I think they do, don't they? Something like that. I love it because it's got spots on it. Look, you can relax. You've got the sun hat there. You've got the little hat there. The sun hat for male and female actually there. Oh, happy day. Beautiful with the dies as well. Makes it very easy to put those together, to decoupage your images as well and build those scenes again. 845747 is the item number. Another £3 saving on this one, just £14.98. Now, moving away from the dies a little bit, we've got a lovely, lovely paper pad for you next. Not only that, you've got a stencil to go with it as well. Oh, there's some gorgeous samples here. Right, now these papers, let me just flick through a little bit because these are really nice, 8 by 8 in size, so a great size to work with. But what you've got here, it's not just one image the same. You've got one that's got more colour, one a little bit more muted in colour, a little bit like it's been diffused, which is really lovely, a hazy look there. I like that a lot, you know. You've got the options there, haven't you? Really lovely scenes to sort of build upon this one. Works great with, of course, all the dies and stamps in this show, but also you're going to find these useful for many other reasons as well. Really, really nice. Now the stencil, very useful as well. Very different as well as far as stencils go. Let's have a look at the detail. We've got the little trees in there. You've got the picket fence. 2 different styles of trees, actually. You've got the grass in there as well. So you could build the layers up if you wanted to. Do you know, I'm going to show you these samples as well, because let's have a look at these. Another one with the cricket detailing on there, using the paper in the background. That's one of the more diffused ones, or hazy ones. Doesn't that work well? I'm just going to open that up a little bit, because on the acetate there you get that 3-dimensional look. That is really, really effective. Love it. And then we have another one here, again one of the hazy backgrounds. Do you know, very little colouring and keeping the colours soft again then, the characters, but doesn't it work well? They're all ready with the picnic basket look as well. Do like this bundle a lot. £10.98, great price there. £3 saving again, 883130. Now, perhaps if you're going for the papers and the stencil, you want to stock up on your ink daubers, your sprays, or your empty bottles to put your sprays in, and also look at these dies. These are great, a really good size as well. I'm going to bring in another sample so you can see the shape of these as they're cut out. Lovely detail with the stitch in there as well. Oops, let me just pick that up so you can see that properly. There we are, using the duck pond and various different stamps on that one. Here again, a lovely shaped card for you, using some of the dies and stamps from today's show. Look at that lovely detail. That is really nice, isn't it? Do you know, I'd not noticed the cutout bits. I'd noticed the stitching, but not the cutout. Love it. £17.77, unless you're a Freedom member, of course, and then you're making a bigger saving. £15.99 delivered. Item number is 290178. What amazing products we've got for you on this hour again. Let's go into demonstration, though. I think, are we going to be playing cricket? Perhaps we are.
Father's Day just being around the corner, I thought I would share this diagonal fold card and show you how to create one. I'm going to be using the Torn Edges nesting die, bowled over die set, and the bowled over matching stamp set. Okay, so here goes. Now, I've taken a piece of craft cardstock to make my base card, and I've trimmed it so it measures 11 by 8 inches. And I'm just going to score it in half one way, turn it 90 degrees, and score it in half the other way. Of that scoreboard, and then the next thing I'm going to do is cut it diagonally in half, like so. So out of one piece of cardstock we get 2 cards. Got a bit wonky there, never mind. And then we're just going to follow the score lines and fold one flap that way. Sharpen the crease. Don't forget to sharpen the crease because it leads to a much more professional finish, like so. That's one card. And the second card, oops, like so. So you can either have your card horizontal or vertical. So I've gone for the horizontal option on this card. So we'll work on the inside first. Okay, so I've cut a mat, which is slightly smaller, and I'm just going to adhere that in place. I normally use glue, but today I thought I'd give the tape runner a go and just stick that in like so. Next, I've die cut 2 of the torn edge label nesting dies. So one's got a solid outline and one's got a distressed stitched outline. So I'm going to adhere that to the middle like so. Oops. And position in the centre, and then on top of that I'm going to layer the white distressed edged like so. So that's going to be the inside of our card. And now onto the outside. Again, I've taken another piece of patterned paper, cut it slightly smaller so it gives us that lovely border around the edge, and as before I'm going to cut this in half diagonally. Like so. And I'm going to attach each piece to the front. So with my layers attached to the front, I'm now going to build up the label that sits in the middle of the card. So for that, again, I've die cut 2 labels shapes, one with the smooth border round and one with the distressed stitch border round. Now the one I've cut one in orange and one out of craft cardstock this time, and I'm going to just slightly distress the craft cardstock one just to add a little bit of interest around. I've used gathered twigs to do this. I think it works, the colour works really well with the craft cardstock. I'm just using a circular motion. Obviously, when you're at home giving this a go, you'll take more time and care. Okay, so once I've done that, I'm going to flip it over onto its front, and I'm going to add 2 strips of double-sided tape to the back. Oops, and whip the edges off, and then I'm going to cut a length of button twine. So what I'm going to do is catch the end on the back like so, and I'm going to wrap it to the opposite edge, round back and crisscross it, and again catch the end on the back, and then I'm going to add some 3-dimensional foam tape because I'm going to adhere it to my orange dye. Oops, it's not quite caught the tension there. And I'm going to position it in place like so. By raising it up and adding the twine to the front, it's beginning to give more interest to this front panel. Okay, so now for a little bit of stamping. I'm using a Memento ink pad in rich cocoa for my image and also for my sentiments. So I've used the 3 cricket stumps with the bails and the cricket ball. Okay, that's going to be my image. And if by magic I already have one that I've previously coloured using Copics, as I said, and when I finished colouring it, I added a coating of glossy accents to the cricket ball, and I think it makes it really pop. Okay, so I'll just put that to one side. So finally, we've got all our components together to make our topper to attach to the front of the card. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to attach my cricket stumps. I'm just going to attach those to the left-hand corner. I forgot to mention that once I'd stamped, I die cut it using the matching die to this stamp. So stick that there. And then I've stamped, how's that, on a strip of orange cardstock to match our colour theme. Attach some 3D foam under the back, and I'm just going to slip it under like so. I think actually it's a little bit too long. Chop a little bit off, and I'm going to stick it at the same angle that the twine on the front of the topper is running at. And then finally I've die cut some letters out spelling the word dad, and I've die cut that out in a spotty paper which contrasts with the brown. Now I am going to use glue to stick these on because they can be a little bit fiddly, and I'm just going to position those in place. Pop that under the twine and wiggle it a bit. Don't worry, the glue will dry clear. And then finally the letter A. In the middle. Like, oops, get it straight. Or try and get it straight, I should say. Not having much luck. And we finally have our topper to go on the card. So here's the card, and just before I began making the topper up, what I did was, you're only going to stick one half of the topper to the card. so it can open, I've just put a pencil line down, and I'm just going, you can bet your bottom dollar I've done it the wrong way. Typical. So let me just do that again. So I'm going corner to corner. Oops, like so. And I'm going to attach, let me just make sure, yeah, the top half. It's going to be this way. Again, just with glue. And then position the line that you drew. And finally, there we have our 2 cards.
Oh, what a lovely little card, and we do have the actual sample here as well. I love how that folds. Very simple to do, but so effective with, of course, the products that we've got available for you today. Let's give you a recap of the products, actually. I'm going to be as quick as I can so we can get back to another demonstration. So we're starting right where, well, at the beginning again, aren't we here? The pavilion. I love the trees in there. I love that little signpost with the different wording that you can put in there. If you wanted to print some wording off or even put a little photograph in that frame, you could do that as well. You've got the dies that correspond with the stamps, so 6 stamps, 3 dies in total. A great price at £15.98 because you're saving £3 as well. 049368. There we are, gorgeous, and that lovely sample again there for you. Now moving down, I like this set as well. In fact, there's nothing I don't adore on this show today. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Now this one is called It's Drinks O'Clock. 7 stamps and 4 dies included in this one. You've got that jug there. It could be a Pimm's, couldn't it? Or it could be a fruit juice. It could be whatever you want it to be. You've got the fruit there. You've got the sentiments. You've got the beer mugs as well. Lovely set here. £14.98. You've got the stamps and dies. 846812 is the item number for that one, and again a gorgeous little sample that you can see at the side there that's so beautifully done. Right, moving down again, I'm going to take our little card sample with me as I go as well. Now this one here, this is the set with the cricket set that's just been using that demonstration. That's why I've brought the card with me. So yeah, if you want to be bowled over, this is the one for you. 6 stamps, 3 dies again, very, very useful. Do you know, this is great for teenagers and adults alike as well, and I think because you've got those lovely sentiments in there, it'll lend itself to many, many designs, even if you're not using particularly the batten wickets and things like that as well. 268716 is the item number for this one. Love the detail in here, just the right amount of detail if you wanted to add that colour. Really lovely. £14.98, again a £3 saving. Moving down again, now we've got watching cricket now, based on Claire's own son, this one. The memories, I suppose, that she had, maybe when he was younger, perhaps, I don't know his age, so maybe it's now, who knows. Now you've got watching the match, you've got summer memories in there, just chilling like that. The 3 different positions, you've got sort of the just chilling pose, the standing pose, then sitting on the football as well. So of course these are going to lend themselves very, very well to many different occasions and scenes that you might be building on your cards. £14.98 is the price again, £3 saving. Of course you've got the stamps and the dies again here. Really good bundle, this one. Great price, 754303 is the item number. Then moving down again, summer memories. We all like to have summer memories, don't we? What are yours? Would it be ice cream? Would it be picnics? Maybe it would. Maybe that's incorporated somewhere. Well, you've got those lovely memories here in this particular bundle. So you've got 6 stamps and 3 dies in this one. Again, just the right amount of detail. So you can see, if you just stamp the image, you can see exactly what you've got there. But if you want to add the colour, then the guidelines are also there for you. 929436 is the item number for this one. Again a £3 saving, just £14.98. Then moving down again, one of my favourites actually, this one, the Village Pond. I think this is fabulous, I really do. Stamps and dies again. So a whole bundle for you, £15.98 with a £3 saving again. A huge stamp bundle again, and those dies that correspond as well. Love all those extra little bits and pieces there. Let me just turn that around again so you can see, because you have got the ducks, you've got the paper boats in there as well, you've got the lily pad in there, you've got the duck's bottom, which is so funny. Oh, you could have a whole family of ducks, couldn't you? Love the pond as well. You could build all sorts into that. Put your flowers around the edge of it and do everything you want. £15.98 is the price on this one. £3 saving, 888090. Then moving down again, we're staying along the theme, aren't we? What about the lazy summer days? Maybe you're sitting in the garden or by the pond. You can do that, or maybe on the beach. Then you're going to want these chairs. You've got the deck chair, more the style of a director's chair there, and I adore the spots on it. That'd be my chair because it's got dots on it. Lazy summer days. You've got the sun hat there as well. You've got the dies that correspond, so everything can be cut out perfectly, including those hats. 845747 is the item number. Once again, an amazing sample there. Look, the duck's bottom is on that one as well. I love it. I just think that is adorable. £14.98 if you want to go for that bundle. Now, something a little bit different, as I said earlier on, we're moving away from the stamps and the dies now. We've got the paper pad with a stencil, and I do really love this. 8x8 is the size of the paper pad. So you've got the perfect size, really. If you're going for the square 8x8 cards, these are going to be great. But if you want to cut them down to 6x6 or a different size, you're not going to lose all that detail. Oops, oh, that was a bit of a fast flick. You're not going to lose all the detail. What I love about this is you've got the diffuse look or the hazy look, but you've also got the more sort of brighter summer day look as well, where you've got more colour. So the best of everything. That could be a scene through a window as well, couldn't it? Each one of those pages. Lovely. Of course, if you correspond these with your dies, your stamps, you're going to get different looks again. So lovely backgrounds ready made for you. You can see you've got the cricket there, the bowled over stamp set. Of course, it works so beautifully with the pavilion as well. And you've got those wonderful characters there. And if you want to go for the more hazy look, that also works just as well. Again, beautiful samples. £10.98 if you want to go for that one. Don't forget the stencils included. You've got the trees and the picket fence. You can build those scenes up further. You could just trace through that with your pen as well if you wanted to. 883130 is the item number. And the stencil is a 6x6, which is a great size, of course. Now, finally, this is a really good value bundle again, because you've got dies included in this, but you're also getting, in fact, I am going to move that. You're getting your empty bottles to be able to create your own spritzers and sprays. You've also got a couple of daubers here as well. With the sponges, you've got 4 individual sponges and you've got 2 daubers, so you can interchange those. Love the dies because you have got that clean cutting edge, but you've also got the distress edge in there with the stitching detail as well. Lovely, lovely design, and we did see Claire using these in that demonstration as well. Lots of different sizes to work with as well. They all nest together. £15.99 if you're a Freedom member on this one. Great saving of £4.78. 290178 is the item number. Of course, that is delivered free of postage and packaging. Now we're going to see more now in the way of demonstration. We're going to see the pavilion and watching cricket. Looking forward to this.
So for this card, I'm going to be using the pavilion stamp and the watching cricket stamp set and the coordinating dies that come with these as well. Now I'm going to make my card base from acetate, so this way we get a little bit of movement in the card, so it looks as if some of the images are moving around in front. So I've taken an A4 sheet and I'm just going to fold it in half. So just using my fingers, and then after that I'm going to take a bone folder once I'm happy with where the crease is, and just really strengthen that line. So acetate is a little bit harder to score or fold than average cardstock, but once it's got that line in it, it's really sturdy. So you may find that you actually need to open it up a little bit more again afterwards. But as long as you're not using a really thin acetate, your card should stand perfectly well by itself. So I'm going to put inside this a backing paper. Now I'm choosing to have the really bright, vivid backing paper here. I love this flower meadow. This is actually going to go inside of my card here, so just making sure there's an even border all the way round. So that's going to be glued or taped to the inside. Now with acetate, one of the best ways to stick anything to it is actually with tape. Now that may be with foam tape or it may be with double-sided flat tape. It's entirely up to you. Inside I would suggest using the flat tape, and I always love to use finger lift because it's much easier to peel the backing off. For everything on the front I'm going to use the foam tape. So now I've stuck my backing in there. As you can see, we do have some tape showing in the back, but you can cover that with either just a panel of plain cardstock or another one of the backing papers if you want to. But that has really made that quite secure and sturdy now for standing on its own, even more so than it was originally. Now I'm going to pop this to the side, and I've already stamped out the pavilion and the watching cricket, so the 3 young boys there. I'm going to colour these with alcohol pens. It's really easy to do, and I would suggest with the pavilion, if you don't want to spend hours colouring in, leave some of it white. So just plan where your white areas would be. So I've done this, so these archways here, these will be white. The areas between the wooden beams here around the windows will also be white as well. The rest are all greys and browns. I'll show you when I finish colouring that one in. But I'm just going to colour with you this this young lad here. So I'm just going to take some alcohol pens and colour in. Now, what I love about alcohol pens of any brand is that they are so easy to use because you don't get the streaks and the lines that you would with a water-based pen. If you want to use a tone or different shades, you can get your shading done really easily. But I think for these images, because of the size of them, you can just use one flat colour and they will still look really fantastic. So I'm just colouring in what would be like a denim blue here. And as you can see, I've just almost scribbled that, but the alcohol ink just dries to make it nice and smooth, so you can't see any colouring lines in there. I'm also going to take a skin colour and just do the arms, the legs. Now bear in mind that alcohol pens, the colour does fade slightly as it dries, not a lot but just a little bit, so don't be too startled when the ink first gets applied and think, oh, that's way too dark, because it will lighten as the alcohol in there evaporates, leaves the colour behind, and you'll be left with a slightly paler colour. So this young lad here has his skin colour there, and I can already see the arm is starting to fade there, so don't worry too much about that. I'm going to use brown for his hair. Now you could, if you love colouring, again this has gone down really dark, but if you love colouring with your alcohol pens, you could go in and add shade into these. And what Claire has done, because they are hand-drawn images, you're going to get like your shade lines, all your detail included in there already, so you haven't got to worry about thinking where would the shading be. Now just a little bit of detail, so I'm just going to add a little bit of a red strip, again making my life easier by planning which areas would actually be white and how much I can leave white from the cardstock already. I might just do a bit of red around the collar there. So the t-shirt, the main part of the t-shirt I'm going to have as white, which would commonly be the case anyway, and then just adding the details with colour. It does save me a lot of time. So there we go. So there's one of the boys coloured in, and that's without any shading because Claire's added shaded areas for us already. But let's have a look at those already coloured in. So here's my pavilion. As I said, I left some areas white on purpose, saved me some time colouring. I've got greys and browns there, really, really easy to do. I've then got, as we saw, the young lad. Now these have been die cut using those border dies as well. So we've got the other lad there, so a lot of white there, really didn't take any time at all. It was just his hair, his skin, and then around the edge of with the red on his outfit that he's wearing, but again the rest just left white for speed. And again here the stripes in the t-shirt leave some of those white, so they take no time at all to do. So I've also included a tree from the pavilion set here. I've also got the ginger cat chasing a bumblebee, and then I've also stamped and die cut, or rather stamped and hand cut, summer memories there. So I'm going to include this into my acetate as well. So here's my acetate card base that I put together earlier. Now the pavilion I'm going to put into the background there. I'm actually going to put this inside so that that doesn't move around, because it would be the boys that would be moving if anything. So the tree and the pavilion are going to go into the back here. There, so I've just popped those inside there, glued them fairly flat down so that my card does fold completely flat. Now I need to work on the front of the acetate, and this is going to be where the young boys are going to be. So I'm just going to position these together so that it looks as if they're all sort of having a bit of a natter together. So just lay around on your cards. I'm quite happy with that. I think the cat is minding his own business over here as well, filling that space. And then I've got my tag as well. Now all of these I'm going to place down with foam tape. So just starting with the tag, I've got quite a wide foam tape. Now with this tag, what I did is I took the red pen, the red alcohol pen that I did the decoration on the boys' clothing with, and I added some stitching, like faux stitching around the edge there with that pen, so that then coordinates with the red that's in there. And I'm just going to place this up here and stick down all the rest of the images. So there's the finished card with all of the images stuck down there. As you can see, those boys and the tag and the cat there, they are all on the front of the card, but when you hold it up, you'll be able to see that little bit of movement. So as it's standing on a mantelpiece, for example, you'll be able to see that movement in there, which is really good fun. I love this effect. And you can then put a piece of white cardstock on the back here. You can write your sentiment on there. And what you can also do, if you want to, is where you've got your tape on the back here, you can recut those images. Now I would use these dies, which are these outline dies here. Just cut these images as they are. You don't need to add any stamping or anything. And once you've cut them, flip them over and glue to the back here, or tape to the back here, covering up that glue so it's nice and clean on the underside.
Oh, what a wonderful demonstration. And the actual card that Lou made there is here in my hands, actually. And just watching that there, I realised how wonderful the pavilion, or it could be a train station, or it could be a little church or something, how wonderful that is to decoupage up as well. So you could really set those windows back and bring out the front of that. So you've got those options there as well. Great bundle as well at £15.98, £3 savings, 049368. Right, now then, just a reminder about the paper pad as well. In fact, I realised when I was looking at this during that video, I didn't tell you the GSM. It's 180 GSM, so really nice weight. You have got 12 papers. There's 6 different designs. So that's 6 different designs, so that's 2 of each. Of course, you have got the brighter colours, and you've got the more hazy look, which I'll just remind you about there. So there's 6 different designs, all work beautifully with any of the stamp and die sets that we've got on offer, plus much more besides as well. Do you know, I could even imagine these in a scrapbook as well, if you want to sort of mount your pictures on them, build scenes around as well, using the stamps and dies in today's show. £10.98 is going to get you the paper pad with the stencil, of course. That 6x6 stencil, also included. Very, very useful. I like that. 883130 is the item number. Nothing to stop you multi-buying on that. If you want the extra paper as well, you could always gift the stencil if you wanted to, or just keep it as a spare for yourself. Now, we have got more to tell you about as well, of course. Let's just remind you about this bundle. You've got the torn edge label die. Now, you do have dies that cut that clean edge, but also you've got that torn edge, which I absolutely love, the distress edge. Let me just show you on the couple of samples I've got here so I can really point it out. So this lovely little shaped card, you can see the clean cut edge in the sort of sandy yellow colour, and then of course the distressed edge is the white edge there. Lovely card. I adore that. I really do. You do get the stitching detail that cuts as well, but you can make that more prominent with your pens. Love it. You've got a lot of dies there as well, and it's not just about the dies. You're also getting the 2 spray bottles. These are empty, so you can mix up your own sprays, your ink spritzers, that sort of thing. You've also got a couple of daubers in here as well with the sponges, and you've got 4 individual sponges, so you can interchange those if you so wish. So you can add to your collection if you've already got those, but great if you're just starting off as well. £15.99 is the price for this. That's a freedom price. £4.78 is a saving, delivered to your door for just a penny less than £16. 290178 is the item number. Now we have got another demonstration. We're going back to Claire for this one. Claire, of course, lovely designer who designs these stamps and dies.
Hi everyone, today we're going to be making a pull-up wallet card. So first of all, you need to cut a piece of cardstock measuring 8.5 inches by 5.5 inches, 2 coloured panels measuring 3 3/4 inches by 4 3/4 inches, 2 patterned panels measuring 3.5 inches by 4.5 inches, and a panel that goes inside measuring 3.5 inches by 4 3/4 inches. Taking our largest piece of cardstock that we cut, we're going to score at 4 inches and 8 inches. Turn it 90 degrees and score at 5 inches. So taking the wallet, I'm just going to put that to one side before we stick it, and I'm just going to mat and layer the front panels. Okay, like so. I always find it a good idea when matting and layering to stand up and look over, because then you'll get a nice straight finish. So we've got our panel and we've got it stuck together, and now I'm going to take a punch. I've got a 1 3/4 inch punch here, and I'm going to punch a circle in the bottom right hand corner like so, and I bet you all can guess what's next. I'm going to place that panel just on the front of my card, trace round the circle, and using my punch again, I'm going to punch that circle out. Now I can stick the wallet together. Oh, but I just have a little bit there, so quickly before I stick it down, I'm going to cut it away with my scissors like so. Left with our wallet looking like this, and all that remains to be done now is to stick the front and back panel on. So I'll stick the back panel on first. Make sure you get your tape runner right down that edge of that, because you don't want it lifting like so, and position that on the back, and then take the front panel and some adhesive around that circle and across the back. Again, remember those edges, we don't want them curling up, and stick on to the front, lining it up so we can make sure it's nice and straight like so. Then we're going to take a crocodile, and in the centre of the card at the top we're going to punch through the front and the back of the wallet like so. Okay, so now we have our wallet and our insert to go on the inside of the wallet. So put the wallet to one side for the minute, and now we're just going to stamp. But before I stamp, place insert into card, like so, and you need to draw around the inside with a pencil just to show where we want that image to be stamped. Pop it out of there. You see we've been left with a circle, and there we have our stamped image, images and sentiment for the insert which goes inside the wallet. As you can see, I've coloured in almost all the elements now. All that's left to do is colour in the little apple. So I'm just going to put some colour down. I think we'll make it an apple with a little bit of yellow on the top, just to highlight it. And we've got an apple in our basket. As you can see, I've placed my embellishments on the front of the card. I arranged them before I actually stuck them down to get them how I wanted them to be. It's a length of baker's twine, and I'm going to thread it through the front hole through to the back, like so. And if you can pick this up on camera, you can see how it's straight. Now what you want to do is keep your length straight, bow the pouch open, take the inner and gently push down into place, like so. And then you're going to tie the top into a bow. So when you gently pull the bow, the inner card appears, and you can write a little message in there, maybe to a friend who you haven't seen during these uncertain times. Maybe you want to invite her to a picnic in the park.
Oh, another lovely sample there. I wish we'd got that one here in the studio. We haven't, but you did see it there in demonstration, of course, by Claire. Isn't it nice to go back and see a card built right from the start again? Something that's either dimensional or that's got working mechanisms in it. I love it. Right, another reminder of a few items we've got on the show, because we are getting near to the close of the end of this one. The pavilion, 6 stamps and 3 dies in total. I adore this set. I really, really do. £15.98. £3 is the saving, 049368. You know, you really can go to town with your cards with this one, or use it, as I said, in scrapbook pages, your albums. There's many uses, maybe even your home decor. Love it. That gorgeous sample there as well. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. Love the colours that have been used on that. Right, moving down, of course, we've got the drinks o'clock. Is it drinks o'clock time? Would it be a fruit juice? Would it be alcoholic? Who knows? It could be whatever you want it to be, because when you're creating with the stamps and dies, then you can do whatever you wish. £14.98 is the price of this bundle, a £3 saving again. 7 stamps in this one and 4 dies. Love the fact that you do get those sentiments in there as well. Very, very useful. 846812. Then moving down to the next one, bowled over. We did see this in demonstration. This is the card actually that Claire demonstrated earlier. Love it. Really lovely. There you are. You can see you bowl me over as one of the sentiments in there. There you've got the wicket and the ball, you've got the hat in there, you've got the gloves, you've got the whole set, the whole outfit. What do they call it? It's not an outfit, is it? When you're the kit, that's it. 268716 is the item number for this one. £14.98, £3 saving again. Then moving down, we have watching cricket. So you've got that little chap there who's in 3 different poses. And of course, colouring in the different colour hair colours. It could be 3 individual characters. You could build them into the scenes of your choice. Yes, it could even be triplets or twins if you want to just discard one of them. That wouldn't be very nice though, would it? £14.98. That didn't sound right at all, did it? £14.98, £3 savings, 754303 is the item number on that set. Really think that's a great addition to any of the stamps. Right, moving down again. Summer memories, we all have them, whether it's ice cream, whether it's picnics, it could be something different, but you've got your ice creams and your picnics here. I've got to say again, isn't Claire just the most amazing colourist artist, if that's a word? £14.98 is the price on this one, £3 saving, 929436. Moving down again, the Village Pond, I adore this set. I think it was one of Leonie's favourites as well, it certainly is one of mine. Great size stamp, look at that, really big die to cut out the pond there and all of those elements as well. You have also got some little words in there included, so 8 stamps, 6 dies, £15.98, £3 saving, 888090. Love it. Then the lazy summer days we've got for you now. So if you do like your deck chairs and time to sit by that pond perhaps in the village or in your garden, as we are all doing at the moment, aren't we? £14.98 is the price on this one. £3 is a saving, 845747. Right, let's see if we can just get to the end of the counter. The paper pad, 8x8. Don't forget, 12 sheets there, 6 different designs, 2 of each. You've got the stencil in there as well, 883-130, 1098. And finally, and it's been a busy item actually, the dies with the daubers and also the spray bottles as well. They're there for you if you want to go for them. A great price on that one and a freedom price, if I remember, on that one as well. We'll bring that up just before we run out of time, hopefully. £15.99, I believe. We will just flip that round. There you go. 478 is the saving. 290 178. Managed to get from one end to the other just in time. Do stay with us. Much more coming up, though. I'm going to give you the menu shortly. Yes, coming up next, we're going over to Joe. We've got fabrics with the Millshop online. Then it's John next door. One day special, of course. Then Hayley's here with a silhouette cameo 4.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkles, we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkles shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello and welcome. Marvellous to have your company. We've got a fantastic show lined up. Of course we have, because it's a Millshop online, and we will be speaking to our Joe in just a few moments' time. What I would suggest is get ahead on that website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see all the goodies that we've got. I know our Joe is going to be showing us his purple bucket. Oh yes. Oh yeah, if you don't know what that's about, well, what our Joe does, he's got a right big bucket and he fills it with all sorts. So there might be bits from the shore, there might be beautiful remnants that they've picked up. Honestly, some of the stuff that they've given away is absolutely incredible. Some of the scraps, the huge pieces of beautiful fabric. So yeah, obviously contents are absolutely going to vary, and one person who's buying within the hour is going to be lucky and win the contents of the purple bucket. It must cost them a fortune to post it out, because they're always really, really crammed with goodies. All you need to do is buy something from the show. We've got lots of our fantastic sort of your everyday stuff that people stock up on, but we've got loads of goodies. My favourite is absolutely, when we get down those iron-on transfers, I just want to plaster them all over my jeans. I just think they're beautiful. You will be able to see those in just a few moments. But if you do want to chat, have a look on the website, hochanda.com. Now, we're lining our Joe up. While we're waiting to line our Joe up, I'll talk to you about the quilt and backing fabrics. Now, obviously, we have a lot of kits here that people are making their own quilts. We sell lots and lots of beautiful quilt making kits. However, the backing, it is important to be able to back it properly. This feels gorgeous. It's a really, really nice fabric. It's that really, you want something that's weighty, don't you? Your quilts, you want that really nice weight to it. So you definitely don't want anything flimsy. It's got a beautiful pattern as well. I'm going to ask Joe about this because I do believe he's ready on the line waiting. Hello, our Joe.
Hi, Leonie.
Hi. It looks like we're getting you in the purple bucket.
Yeah, I'm it does look like it, doesn't it? I can assure you I'm not today.
Hooray! You haven't all of a sudden morphed into a purple bucket.
Yeah, well, you know, the purple bucket does follow me around, so, you know, he's my friend.
It does indeed. Now, for anyone who doesn't know anything about the purple bucket, Joe, what's in the purple bucket today? Because I've explained that someone might win the contents.
Let's have a little look, shall we?
Boom,
So in
look
the
at
purple
that.
bucket, it is full. And obviously in true Millshop Joe style, at the Millshop online, we have lots and lots of fabrics we want to share. And if you make a purchase in the hour, I mean, you get the chance of winning all of this in the purple bucket. Obviously, my purple bucket stays with me because I need that one. But there's some amazing fabrics in here. Let me just grab a piece to give you an idea. Not just small pieces,
That's
big
huge.
pieces. I mean, huge pieces there as well. There's lightweight, there's upholstery weight, there's cottons. I mean, there's some stunning fabrics. There really is. Absolutely love them.
Amazing.
Love them. So,
see, I love it because that's huge as well. You know, that's the thing, isn't it? You don't give teeny tiny bits away. You give. It must cost you a fortune in postage to send all that.
wow, yeah, we can share that love. I always say I hope you have a big letterbox because getting this through the letterbox, it could be a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, that ain't going through the letterbox, Joe, not unless you pack it really well. Now, obviously, we've got loads to get through, Joe. So if you're checking out your basket, someone is going to win the purple bucket. Boom! Or the contents of, not the bucket. That's attached to Joe. Looks like literally. Right then, our Joe, talk to me about quilted backing fabric. Why is it quilted, first of all? Is that to help the heat or something?
It's so different. Basically, what it's there, it's a traditional quilted backing, so you can use it for if you're going to make a throw for your bed. It's already got that quilted finish.
Yeah.
Obviously, one side we'd put a fabric to it, whether we're doing patchwork or quilting. I have to say, that one goes so well with your dress, Leonie. Looking lovely there.
Oh, thank you. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I love this colour. Mind you, the white I've got too to match me dots. It feels beautiful, and it feels really nice and weighty. You know that's what you want, isn't it? That really nice weight to it.
Yeah. You know, it's the best thing about it is, which is unusual, I think, definitely for Hochanda, but for a lot of fabric buyers, that you'll find it's 108 inches in width.
Right.
So it's a double width fabric.
Wow.
It'll go over a king size bed quite comfortably. So you've got a lot of fabric there. It's so, so good.
Wow, that is so amazing. And it's a good price, $14.99. So you're getting that huge width and you're getting a metre. Of course, if people buy extra, you cut it in the bigger lengths, don't you?
Yeah, so it would be a continuous length. And obviously, if you wanted to do, say, a king-size bed throw, I'd suggest 2 metres. It'll comfortably fit it, and it's got that lovely finish there. And like I say, that lovely weight.
Yeah. I love this. Yeah, you can just imagine. And it feels nice to touch as well. OK, if you do want this, $14.99. You've got your choice of colours. I love the grey. That's gorgeous. So you've got the grey. It's nice, isn't it? You've got grey, you've got cream, you've got the tan, or you've got my favourites, obviously, the turquoise. Only £14.99. You're saving a massive £5 there, and they are busy already. The cream being the most popular. Yeah, because I suppose that'll sit with anything, but that is the most popular. OK, next, our Joe. We have got some beautiful fabrics. These are your fat quarter trios, and the colour palette is stunning. I'll open one of these up so you can see the fat quarters. These are lovely, Joe, and it feels really nice weight of fabric as well.
Really nice, yeah. I must admit, I'm going to just put my purple bucket down because I've got a few with me, and I love them because of the weight. I think, like you said there, they're a fat quarter, they're a good size, but it's the weight of them as well. And if you look really closely on the design, they've got little butterflies running through them. You know, they've got so much tone running each piece as well. And I love them. I had so much fun. It was myself and Lily that named them as well. So we just had fun with the colours and we were enjoying it. You know, and I think for your patchwork, they're great.
Yeah.
You know, but also for me, it's that mixed media. We've got so much there that we can do.
Yeah. I love the way I love that you and Lily were naming them. So have you got
Yeah, that's great.
Have you got some quirky little names going on then?
She's been brilliant. So she's been doing labelling with me, getting everything all ready. I think she's getting the bird quite quickly now, Leonie, as well. So obviously a bit more homeschooling at home, and yeah, so she's been helping Dad out, so it's been great.
Oh, that's so cute. Right, some of the names they've come up with then. So what have we got? So the first option is a beautiful harvest. I love that. Yeah. That yellow at the bottom is amazing. Look how bright that is. That is so summer. I mean, your other ones are really rich, almost gold in there, but then you get that. Wow. Look at that colour. Amazing. So that's harvest. The next one is beautiful evergreen. Stunning, really. And like Joe says, you can see within each one, you can see the variation of colour within each piece of fabric. Really pretty. So that's evergreen. Next, earth. Yep, because obviously you've got the beautiful brown fading into that beige, fading into that lovely soft cream. We've then got, well, like this, royal. Love that dark blue. That is gorgeous. So you've got the dark
Really
blue
rich,
fading.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice, is that. That is lush. So that's your royal. The next one is your beautiful lavender. Then again, really, really nice way it just fades in to each colour option. The next one, my favourite, aquamarine, because of course, again, it matches my dress. So the beautiful aquamarine. See, there's so many things I can just go, yep, that's for me, that's for me. Even with the next set, I've already got my colour. We've then got flame, which is gorgeous. Again, that red, that is just summer, isn't it? That is just, you can imagine a fabulous picnic blanket made out of that.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Red's my favourite colour, so I'm a sucker for that one.
Yeah,
Love it.
yeah, it's lovely, is that. We've then got the monochrome. I like that, because the black and the grey, that's beautiful. And the white on white is gorgeous, Joe, isn't it?
It is nice, and it's subtle, isn't it? Because you still have, obviously, that design of the floral and the butterflies running through.
Yeah.
But I think it's so subtle. I think it's so delicate. It really is, that delicate design. Love it.
It'll go with so many other colours as well, will that kit? That's a really good one. Yeah, that white's stunning. Oh, I made a mess there, haven't we? And then flamingo. That bright pink is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's lovely, isn't it? That was Lily's #1 for the names as well. We were stuck for that for a short while, and then she straight away. Flamingo was straight in.
Oh, fantastic. I love it. Oh, tell her well done. Good naming. Now, if you do want any of those, only £11.99 is your price. That means you're looking at £4 per fat quarter. Fantastic value for money, as ever. 409437 is your item number. Next. Now, I love these, your embroidered trimmings. So, Joe, will these iron on?
Yeah, so these are great. These are a brand new product that we've brought to Hochanda. I absolutely love them because you know me, I like a little bit of glue, whether it's hot user web, spray adhesive. These are super, super good because they've got the adhesiveness already on the back. When we're using them, always put a little cloth on there. There will be instructions with them as well, just to give you some pointers. Obviously, we all have different irons and different things, but they're so great because the mixed media element, which I love, and I know it's your passion as well, Leonie, that we can use these in so many different projects, snip each one out. We've got so many in there that we can do, but the detail on them is amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, they really are. They are lovely.
And they're really tactile. They feel gorgeous. I love the colour. Look at the colour on that. These are beautiful. And the flowers, Joe, we've just shown the butterflies, but the flowers are amazing. Look at that.
Beautiful, aren't they? I think it's the appreciation of the detail and the work that's in them. There's so much to it. But to have the capabilities that we can sew them, which is great, but to have that adhesive backing so we can hold it in place and work on it, it's superb. It really is.
Yeah. And I really like these. As you said, they are so well made. So something like this, Joe. I mean, straight away, I want to stick these on my jeans. Either cut them up or put a full run. What about you? Where do you see these? Because I know you and, you love crafting and you like like you say, you like the gluey crafts as well. So where would you be popping these then, Joe?
Well, I think on a journal would be lovely, wouldn't they? So
yeah,
we could
journal
do a little scene
cover.
on a journal.
Yeah.
I think they're great. But it's details. I mean, even if, you know, for me, you know, if you've got an apron that you're working, a working apron,
yeah,
we can put a little detail on it, so we can cut one of the little butterflies out and add detail. Bags as well, on the pockets of the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And they'll snip out dead easy, won't they? When I look at that, that'll snip easy. Oh, I really like this. It's funny, when I was a kid, Joe, my mother, she made me this really nice, pretty white broderie on glazed dress, and I went and got tar all over it, and she put little flowers on, which I really, really hated. I mean, you know, I weren't a dressy girl. I can imagine these being really, really handy. You know, for when your kids' clothes have a good blotch on or a hole in it, just stick a little butterfly on it, don't you? Boom.
Yeah.
But like you said,
I think my mum would appreciate something like this. Probably a little bit more manly, but I was always holes in everything. Shoes, trousers, everything.
Oh, I should have put one of these on to just make you look after things instead.
I never sat still, Leonie, so...
Now, this is a good deal, so I'll run through colour options. So, first of all, of course, you've got the beautiful pink. Remember, each one of these you can cut separately as well. You've got the lovely red butterfly. You've then got the purple butterfly. You've then got the blue. That's your blue one. And this one is your gorgeous turquoise. And then the gold, which is just gorgeous. Now, the flowers, when you get these home, they feel really substantial. And it's that lovely sheen that we've got. You've got the purple pink. These would look lovely on handbags. You've then got your blue red. You've also got the gorgeous decadent black red. And then the beautiful red green. Yeah, what are you going to embellish? Again, with those, you see, you've got a really nice sort of, like just there, I'd be snipping it. So plenty of room to snip. Yeah, so you take it from the flower head there and then cut those there. So you've got that beautiful strip now. The value for money here. So you're picking any three. You get 8 butterflies. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 4 stems of flowers. So if you were just getting butterflies, you get 24 butterflies. If you're going for your flowers, so what did I say? There's 4. So you'll be getting 12 of those massive flowers. It's really, you could just go for one colour. So maybe you're thinking, I'm going to decorate everything. What's going on? Are these already flying? Okay, they're flying. There's lots of colours already.
Those butterflies are flying, Leonie.
Yeah. Yes, Joe. See what we did there? The butterflies are flying. I know, right? Too obvious, isn't it? They're zooming out the door.
Well,
I tell you, it's a really good price. They're all limited. Whoa. Right, they are ridiculously busy. Oh, just check your baskets out. Just check your baskets out. $11.99 for 3. Of course, they're busy. 161700. Right, next, fat quarters. Now, again, really nice collection of fabric, and it's up to you what you're going for. The field with this as well, Joe. The feels like it's different weight, but it's all cotton poplin, isn't it?
it is indeed, yeah. So with that, it's just a bit of a selection of that I love working with. I thought as well, there's a lot of colour variations there that we can combine with the new trios.
Yes.
But it is 100% cotton, a lovely soft weight cotton. And I think as well the weight is good because you do see a lot of sort of cottons out there that are a bit too light.
Yes.
Whereas you can still do stuff with this, whether it's clothing, patchwork, quilting, it's achievable. And obviously mixed media.
Yeah.
You can snip bits out and use different things with it. So it's a real versatile fabric.
There's some beautiful prints, isn't there?
Yeah.
These patchwork ones, they're really pretty. See, I imagine a gorgeous journaling cover with that. That is so nice. And something like that, Joe, I mean, straight away, you want to put that on one of your backings and actually just sew along so it looks like full patchwork, don't you?
You read my mind, Leonie. I think I've done that in a little demo, so
yeah.
It's a bit of a cheat for me. But you know me with a sewing machine, sometimes they do go a little bit astray. So it's a great idea.
And I think it just looks so effective. Oh, look at this one. I must admit, you see, I know it's fat quarters, so you'd need a few for a pair of trousers, but just look at those. I love that. That is such a pretty colour. Oh, the nicer these are, Joe. So you're picking any 4. Now, Joe, if someone wanted, I was just babbling on about creating clothing, if someone wanted quite a reasonable size, if they ordered 4 of the same one, would that come on a continuous? Is that how these come as well?
Generally they don't, because they are fat quarters, but
Right.
you know me, because it's pretty much me that cuts them, so I will look at it and try and sort of evaluate and figure out if it's for a project. So if you
Okay.
are doing multiples, I will look at that for you.
Okay, thank you, Joe. Basically, you do everything. That's hilarious. You're
Try.
doing...
Yeah. Well, obviously I don't name fabrics now, that's Lily's job, so...
Phew, thank goodness you could delegate, Joe. It's about time, isn't it? I suppose you can only give her these jobs yet. Cutting fabric is a bit much of an ask just yet, isn't it? You know, give it a couple of years.
Getting there. She's very protective over fabric scissors and tells her brother off quite a lot when he starts to use them on paper. So
Amazing. You have got her so well trained. That's fabulous. Okay, your colour options. You've got your elephants in there. There's the scissors. There's that beautiful vintage floral, that one is. I love this, the sort of sea one, the nautical. I just love that. It's so bright and cheery, isn't it?
Yeah, no, definitely. I'd probably actually use a bit of fuse web, put it on some wood and put some driftwood around it, make a nice little frame.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty. And you can see them, I mean, they're ready for actually cutting up and using separately as well. Perfect. You've then got, at the top here, we've got our Paris lilacs. We've then got those I love the leaf ones as well. They're another one that you can easily stitch around the autumn leaves. Stunning. You've got the patchwork. Now, that's the patchwork in black. We have got the other patchworks up here. You've also got, look at that. That's a pretty one, that floral. See, imagine that in a lining in a bag or something, that pretty floral. That's really lovely.
Yeah.
Nice is that. Then the patchworks. You've got the blue, you've got the beautiful pink, and then you've got the teal. Stunning. And then the vintage tickets. This is another cracker, isn't it, Joe? Because they're just ready to cut out independently, each one of those.
No, definitely. Yeah, if we're making tags or little bookmarks, all sorts of different things with those, they're so good because there's so many in there, even on a fat quarter as well.
Yeah, and when you think that one for your mixed media, because you're bringing a different texture into it, that would really work. So it's, a lot of these will. I mean, the patchwork and the vintage tickets, definitely my favourite with them. So you're picking 4 of them for £11.99. Again, incredible prices as ever from the Millshop online. 344863. Now, the pinking shears. Look at these. Now, pinking shears. this is another tool that you use a lot, isn't it, Joe, the pinking shears?
It is indeed, yeah. I've always got my pinking shears now. We've said this a lot, actually, Annie. I need that utility belt to put my fuser web, my scissors, my pinking shears, you know, like a superhero.
So basically, you need your utility belt extended for your pinking shears.
I do, yeah, I think I do. So my pocket's not big enough, so...
You're going to have to make one, Joe, aren't you?
I think...
Yeah, you are. You've no excuse. Come on. Now, your pinking shears. See, these remind me... Thank you, Kirsty. Kirsty's just chucked in some fabric for me. So pinking shears remind me of my mum, to be fair, because she used to do loads of sewing. So with your pinking shears, it's so they don't fray, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Traditionally, that's what they were made for, to stop that fraying edge. But I love them because they give that decorative look as well. And so, especially if you're a journaler, and you're doing layers and different things on there, I think it's great because you can get a little detail. We can still sew it, but if we don't, if we're sticking, it just gives that lovely little edge as well and stops all that little fraying of the fabric itself.
Yeah, and it looks pretty. You can see with that's fraying, but that's really... See, this is perfect because if you're doing quick bunting, or you're doing, quick... what they're called, little tags. I mean, that is so speedy, but it looks good. Like you said, it just looks... Pennants, is that what they're called? Did you say that? Yeah, pennants. Yeah, I like these. They're really, and as ever, they're really good quality. They're really sturdy, aren't they?
No, definitely. We always look at, as we use them ourselves daily, that we know they work.
Yeah.
I mean, you were saying there about bunting. It was the VE Day celebration.
Oh,
Made
yes.
some outside the house and quickly whipped them up with the pinking shears. Nice and easy.
Oh, I bet you were the bunting man, weren't you?
Yeah, we did have a little bit. We had a bit of an incident with a bin lorry though, because we put it across the street.
Oh.
And at 6:30 in the morning, the bin lorry got a bit caught on the bunting.
Uh-oh. So you weren't popular with the bin men.
Yeah, they weren't happy, but oh well.
You're just like, here, have some bunting, mate. Joe, thank you ever so much. If you do want these, now $19.99, so it's a great price if you're a Freedom member. No postage either. 867697. Now we've got Joe on Skype, but we've got a little clip as well of our Joe, and you're going to be using the beautiful iron-on motifs, I do believe, or the fat quarters we're going to be using. So we'll speak to you in a little bit, our Joe. And we're going to watch you.
I'll see you soon.
See you in a bit. Okay, here's Joe now, showing us how to use the gorgeous fat quarters.
Hi guys, welcome back. And again, so much colour, so much variety. I'm loving all those lovely embroidered trimmings and obviously my trios as well. But also we've got the pick and mix there. And I've taken a bit of the pick and mix out. It's the patchwork teal, okay, the fat quarter pick and mix, and I've got a piece there. And I'm going to combine it with the beautiful pre-shrunk cotton interlining. So interlining, obviously quilters, patchworkers, curtain makers, we know is that layer that goes in between our fabric and our lining. So it gives us that weight. But this pre-shrunk is so lovely because it's so thick and fluffy, and obviously it has been pre-washed. So the shrinkage is out of it. So it is good. So if we wanted to make a little blanket maybe for a cot or something like that, it is perfect for that. It says pre-washed. So I've got a piece of that, and I've also got, like I said, a piece of the patchwork in the teal. Love it. For me, not being the best sewer in the world, this really gives you a starting point, I think, if you wanted to do some patchwork and quilting type projects, because you've got the lines there, we can have a play, and we're using the pre-shrunk there as well. And we're going to literally stitch them together. And what this will do is create that embossing effect and give that padding coming through with the pre-shrunk on the back. Okay, so I've got my sewing machine. Fingers crossed it works. We've got our 2 squares cut to size. I've said this before, I'm not a massive fan of pins because I'm clumsy, get my fingers in there. So a little handy hint, we've all got glue sticks at home. Okay, if we get them a little glue stick, just a standard glue stick. Okay, I'm going to turn it over and I'm literally just going to dab along the edges of my pre-shrunk interlining, or the fabric, either or, does the same thing. Okay, just to get a little bit of glue on there. Okay, because we know it's not going to keep it permanently, but all it's going to do is hold it in place while we put it through the sewing machine. Because I do struggle, and I know if you're new into sewing, sometimes having a little handy hint does give you a little help as we go along. So we're placing that straight on the top, so it has stuck down. Obviously it's not going to affect it at all, but all it's done is keep the 2 fabrics together. So now I can put it through the sewing machine safely. There's no pins that I'll get my clumsy fingers round. Keeps my fabrics together, so the 2 layers are going through. All I'm going to do, like I say, with the patchwork is great because it's got the lines ready to go. I'm going to line my sewing machine up onto the lines, if I don't break it, and we're going to literally follow that line all the way through, so like a checkered effect, and give it that embossing like you would in a quilt. Here we go, first one through. We'll do a couple of lines just to show you the effect. So I'm just going to take it right to the end. I'm going to stop it there. Okay, we're going to snip that off. We're going to do one acrossways as well. Again, you can see just with that little glue stick there that we've used, just keeps those fabrics together. Okay, I'm going to pop that down. I always battle with the layers and the pins always get in my way, so I find that just a nice little hint. Okay, we're taking that through, like so. Love that, excellent. It's not broken. What's going on? I'm going to do another line. I've jinxed it now. So we're going to take it through again, and you'll start to see it taking shape as I go through. you will see that thickness of the pre-shrunk as well. Absolutely lovely. It really is. It really works well. Gives that quilting effect as well. Okay, we'll check that there. Check that out. Okay, so straight away we can start to see, it's very difficult on the camera there, but I'll just fold that over so you can see. You can see the little stitches in the middle there that are going together, and I'll send some pictures over as well. What it does, it really gives that effect. And I've done a larger piece earlier, so I've done a full square, okay, like so, and it really gives that patchwork, great little project. And what I'm going to do with mine now, okay, I'm going to finish it off, and you know me, the purple bucket is there. I'll pop this in the purple bucket, so if you're lucky enough to get the purple bucket on this show, this will be in that little box for you. Okay, I've got from the trio, from the flamingo trio, okay, one of the lighter pinks there, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to back it, okay, so it's a lovely little decoration that I put on my table, okay, when I've got dinner time. It's nice to jazz up the table and dress the table. Something special there, little quilt. We could use it for cushions, little blankets and all sorts of things. But have fun with it, combining the patchwork teal with the lovely and beautiful trios. Great little project, guys. Have fun, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Oh, isn't it lovely? We love our Joe. That is going to be in the purple bucket. Isn't that fabulous? So whoever wins that, you're going to get that. Do you know what I thought when he made it? Picnics, or you know, outside when you're having you know, food outside on your picnic bench, or if you're like me, on the floor. But at least you can have your pretty little, you know, your pretty little thing that our Joe made. Get some extra material, you can make everything else to match. Okay, now the essentials. Joe, he did put the wadding in, didn't he? So, our Joe, are you still on the Skype?
I am indeed.
Hey! we all cheered at that one then, Joe.
I was watching some strange man using a sewing machine. It was quite bizarre.
It's that man. We're all used to you now, Joe. And honestly, we're used to you. Right, Joe, the essentials. Obviously, you bring them every single time, and they're always really busy. Let's chat through the ones, first of all, that we've got on here. I love this, because it is your, and I'm still rubbish with names, the deluxe interlining. That is super soft, isn't it, Joe?
Super soft, yeah. 100% cotton deluxe. It is lovely because it's not too thick. It's great if you're doing smaller projects, or I would say like if you're doing a baby's little blankets. You don't want it too weighty. It's just really, really nice because that's super soft, 100% cotton.
Now, obviously, this, I presume with the interlining, that's used to actually sandwich in between your fabrics, isn't it?
Yeah. So similar I did in the demo. I used the patchwork. And I use the interlining in between, and then I put a bit of trio on the back.
Yeah.
And that's your middle layer.
But with that, I mean, that is super soft. Is there any reason why you couldn't use just fabric on the top and have this next to your skin? Because it's just lovely.
Yeah, you could do. I mean, it would wear after time because it is obviously designed as an internal product.
Right.
You've got the bonded interlining, which is slightly different, so that's got a finish on edge on it as well, so that would be great for that.
Right. It's just gorgeous. So if you do want that one, it is deluxe. It is amazing, actually. So that's your first one. So that is your deluxe interlining. If we got two of these, that would come as a continuous, would it, Joe?
Indeed, yes, definitely. So if you've got a curtain project, it would be in a continuous length.
Amazing. So that's your deluxe interlining. So this is the one that you were talking about, isn't it? The pre-shrunk interlining.
That's right, yeah. Really fluffy, really thick. Love it because it's like you say, you just want to cuddle it.
Yeah. It is super soft. I mean, this, you imagine that's your throw, it's your blanket. You know, it's for those cold nights when you're just cozying in front of telly. It's really nice, isn't it? It's really nice.
You've got the enjoyment of it. It's been pre-washed, so the shrinkage that you could get in a fabric, I don't generally see a lot of shrinkage in the fabrics that we use, but the pre-shrunk interlining has been pre-washed, hence why it's all fluffy and big.
Yeah.
So there's no shrinkage in there.
Amazing. So that's the next one. Then coming along, so we have got this time the bonded interlining. So with your bonded interlining, I mean, immediately you've got that soft finish, but that's the adhesive then, is it, when you peel that off?
No, that's just literally a finished side. So you've got your lining. So traditionally what you would
ya.
have, if, say, for example, you're making a blind or a curtain, you'd have a liner,
Yeah.
your interlining, finished fabric.
Yeah.
You don't have to put with 3 layers. So you've got your liner and your interlining all together. All you've got to do is sew your top layer on the fluffy side.
Amazing. That's really good. So that's going to save loads of time. Fantastic. So that's your bonded interlining. The next one that we've got, oh, spun round. So the next one that we've got is our cotton lining. And of course, with it, this is a huge piece. That's 2 metres. Well, 2 metres of your cotton lining. So with that one, a lot lighter weight, obviously.
Yeah, it is indeed. So if we wanted to use it for backing projects, it's great. Obviously, 2 metres there. So if you were buying 2 in the essentials, you'd get 4 metres continuous length.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing. So that's like curtains, blinds, all sorts of things is that one, isn't it? Amazing.
Yeah, I back in most projects. It's great.
Yeah. You can tell that's going to be an absolute essential. Now, one of my favourites is the beautiful calico. Calico's just got such, and how much do we get of this? So, a metre of this. It's got such a beautiful natural look, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Slightly wider there, so it's more of a 56-inch width. It's a really, really nice, natural, like to say, calico.
Yeah.
If you're going to print, if you're going to design, embroider, you know, paint, anything on it, it's so versatile, it really is.
Yeah, I can imagine doing stenciling on this or something and then using that just as your main project. It's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful colour. So that's your calico. Next, see, I love Hessian as well. Again, for your mixed media. But you can do loads with this, can't you, Joe? Loads of brilliant projects.
Yeah, no, it's great. You know, we can use rag rugging. It's great because you can pull the extra lines out and we can weave fabrics into it. We can back things. I use it a lot if I'm doing words and things on cards and I want to sort of edge it with a backing of natural Hessian. It's great for that. And you can use a fused web on it. So the fused web sticks to the Hessian as well.
Amazing. Yeah, I really like that. And again, you're getting huge pieces. This is such a bargain. Now, next we've got for you, your good old stuffing. So with this one, so 250 gram bag of your wadding. So this, I presume, we're using for toys and things, are we, Joe?
Yes, your polyester wadding, or the bag of snow, as we like to call it. So in your lovely little tote bag, all good to go, and it's a lot in there. So it's because we've really rammed it in.
Yeah.
You've got so much in that bag.
And you're going to get the tote bag as well, are we, Joe?
You are indeed.
Boom! It's a bag full of Santa's beards. So if you do want your bag of wadding, you are getting it properly, a proper stuffed old bag of wadding. Next we have got the cushions. Now, this is brilliant because you sell everything, Joe. You know, obviously it's a one-stop shop. So with these are great for when you're making your own cushions, aren't they? Because now you've got the pads for your cushions.
Definitely, yeah. Nice weight. 16-inch polyester pads. You get 2 as well. So if you were doubling up, you get 4 for your essentials, which is a great value.
Yeah.
And they're nice. They are nice and plump, as you can see.
Yeah.
I always say to people, a friend of mine that started sewing recently as well, if you are using them, I always recommend to make your cushion cover an inch smaller all the way around. So it's really tight, really nice and plump. So for a 16-inch, make your cushion cover a 15-inch all the way around, and it looks great. It really does.
Do you know, I didn't even think of that. Right, okay, good tip, Joe, good tip. So, of course, if you are getting 2 of those, then you are going to be getting 4 of those. Are we doing the rest of it? Yeah. Sorry. Next, we have got for you the clear PVC. Do you know what? I thought you said clip of the VT. That's what I thought you said, lot. So the clear PVC. What do you use this for, Joe?
Well, you know me, it's all about crafting my house, so if I cover the table up so I don't make a mess.
Yes.
Obviously, with the multitasking home of homeschooling and working from home, perfect. It's great.
I love it. And obviously, yeah, you could do loads with it as well. Lottie said wash bags. It could just be a fabulous handbag. Have it all cool.
Yeah, it sews really well.
That's really interesting, isn't it? Because, yeah, you can make some really cool stuff with that, especially when you bring in different, you know, different trimmings and stuff. Really cool. We've then got one of your favourites, Sarah Jo, the Fuser Web.
Yeah, Mr. Fuserweb. Obviously, I use that for most projects, so it is great. You know, whether we were sticking wood, I've even used it on metal.
Wow.
You know, fabric to card. It is so good.
Amazing. And you get a lot there as well, don't you? That's
2 metres to roll.
Amazing. You've also got one of your other options, different colours, and this is your table protector. So you've got brown, you've got the white, or you've got the black. So these are brilliant if you are making things. So they're going to protect your table from the heat, aren't you?
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I've used them in a little project, actually combined with the PVC a while ago, and I've got it still on my bench here. So the table protector underneath for making a little mini ironing mat.
We can't see.
Did this
Yeah, we
quite a
can
while
see
ago,
it.
and then I sewed a little bit of PVC. So literally, we've got an ironing mat when I want an ironing mat, so it goes down, and then I roll my PVC out, and then I've got for wet crafts and gluing and painting. It's all good to go. So it just shows you can combine all those elements for a nice little project.
Amazing. That's a really good idea. And obviously things can be tabletop. And the wonderful things about anything like this, you can then just fold them away. You know, really good for tidying up after. If you want your tabletop protector, your choice is one of those colours. But of course you're choosing two. So it's absolutely up to you. They're all your essentials, only £19.98. Check out the website if you want to have a look. Our Joe, we're going to let you go. No, I know.
It's been an absolute pleasure, Leonie. Obviously, I haven't seen you for ages.
I know.
And it is very kind that you wore a complimentary dress to my fabric as well.
Course.
So I appreciate that.
Not a problem, Joe. Not a problem. I always like to plan, Joe. It's all in the prep.
Absolutely perfect. So, guys, don't forget, I'm going to pop my little mat in the purple bucket as well. So, have fun, good luck, and guys, I'll see you all soon. Stay safe.
Oh, take care, Joe. Thank you ever so much, and we hope to see you soon. It's been too long. Okay, now those beautiful embroidery trimmings. Okay. We've got extended delivery. We did sell out. We're absolutely sold out. You've only got, in fact, let me just pick up. We will pick up, we'll come back and show you, but look how good that red looks on that yellow, on the harvest. Beautiful. Okay, we will come back and remind you of all these, but we have got a clip. Here's our Joe.
Hi guys, welcome back to Joe at Home. I know there's some beautiful new things that I've brought to Hochanda today, and I hope you love looking at them there at the studio. I'm going to just show you a few little techniques quickly with the beautiful trios. So I've picked out Lily's favourite one, and she named this one as well, the flamingo one, the lovely trios there. And if you look closely on those fabrics, not only have you got a beautiful floral design, but there's little butterflies in there as well. So they are stunning. Really soft weight. So I'm going to use the flamingo one, show you a little technique, and obviously I've got to use these. So the lovely embroidered butterfly there. Obviously they come in a length, but the best thing about this is that in your little ½ metre you get, in your pick and mix, we snip them off and we've got so many. So you get 9 in your ½ metre piece. And I love them because so much detail, but they're adhesive on the back. And you know me, bit of fuser web, bit of glue. We love that to bring involved our fabrics as well. So let's just show you a little project that we can use for various different things. Like I said, I've got the flamingo trio here, and I've got 2 of the colours, and I've cut into little rectangles. I've got some of my fuser web. So if we haven't used a fuser web, there's a paper side and a glue side. Okay, so we iron the actual paper side. So we're just going to turn my iron on there. Bear in mind with the fuser web, once you use it, let's turn this on. It is no right or wrong way of using it. Have a little play with it, have some fun with it. But it really does bring fabric into your mixed media as well. So I'm going to place my fabric face down, my fuser web on top with the glue side down. my lovely little iron. We're just going to iron it straight onto the fabric. You'll start to see it sticking, and you'll start to see the Gore-Tex of the glue come through as well. Okay. If it hasn't stuck fully, give it a little bit more heat. Obviously, I've literally just turned my iron on, so it's nice and simple. There we go. Okay, that one's done. I'm going to move that to one side. I've got another lovely piece of pink from the flamingo as well, lighter shade. Pop that one down. The same bit of fuser web. It's going to go straight on top. And this is great. This is what we could, it just shows you the capabilities. Yes, I'm going to do some patchworking with these fabrics. They are great for your quilts. They're great for mixed media. They really are. But this is just a simple little mini make to show you what we can do using that beautiful butterfly. I love it. I love it. Okay, so they're just about done, the two pieces. They're together. There we go. I've just got a scrap piece of card, just a small size there. Okay, I've cut this card a little bit smaller than my actual fabric and fuser web. So if I hold it up, you can see it fits in there, about ½ inch gap all the way around. Okay, what we're going to do now is going to peel the backing of the fuser web. So we've got our two pieces of fabric. You'll know if it's stuck properly because what you should have left is a crunchy piece of paper. So I'll pop that over there. So we've got that one down. I'm going to place my card directly in the middle of where my fuser web is, like so. Get our second piece of fabric with fuser web. I want to peel that off again. If it hasn't quite stuck, put it down, iron it again. But we should be left with literally a crunchy piece of paper. Excellent. So that's going to go directly on top of my card as well, with the fuser web face to face. Like so. It doesn't matter, rough cuts, it's fine. We're going to iron those all together. Nice and simple. Give it plenty of heat as well so it's all bonded together. What the card is actually doing is just stiffening in the middle. So we're going to make a little marker, whether it's for a book or for our designs. Just a little marker for inside our book. I'm going to turn that over. Do exactly the same on this side. Get all the creases out. Okay, like so. Then I'm going to get my lovely pinking shears and pink round the out. We can just about faintly see the card outline, so we can then pink. I'm leaving about 1/4 inch all the way round, so it's fabric to fabric, and the card just gives it that stiffness in the middle. This is something that, if we want to use, that I'll probably just give a quick go. We can use on the sewing machine. If we haven't got the fuser web, if we want to experiment with both, then we can do as well. If we want to put some embroidery on it, that'd be perfect for that. So I'm literally going all the way around, top edge there. So I've got a lovely little marker for my book or whatever I want to use it for. But now we've got my embroidered butterfly, just one from one piece. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, it looks good on there. So I'm going to pop my little butterfly on the top of my book marker there. Okay. The beauty of this is, yes, we could sew it on by hand, by machine, but it's got an adhesive backing. So I get an extra piece of fabric, I pop it straight over the top of my butterfly where I want it, always just to protect it as well, because those embroidery threads, and we apply that heat directly onto it. I would give it at least 30 seconds just to play, because it is quite thick. You will see they are thick, but they are absolutely stunning. The floral ones, the butterflies, all that choice of colour. So I'm literally going to apply a little bit more on there. Just have a little look. Yeah, it looks good. I'm going to pop that to one side. And instantly there, within a few minutes, I've got a bespoke little marker with my embroidered butterfly on. My lovely trio flamingo on there, Lily's Choice. Okay, have a little go, have fun with it. As you can see, I haven't had to sew, but if we wanted to, we could pop it in there and do a little bit more detail on there as well. So guys, take care. I'll see you soon. Enjoy going through the fabrics again, and I'll have some more demos shortly. Bye.
Thank you, Joe. We were saying it was good to see him back because we're used to him gluing things on. I mean, that sewing machine prop, he got it out in the last demo. Woo. No, Joe is fabulous, whatever he does. Okay, so all of these are now on extended delivery because they all sold out. Some of the extended delivery items are limited. So I'll run through the colours for you. So you've got the gorgeous pink. We've then got the red, which Joe's just used. We've also got the beautiful purple butterflies. Remember, you can use them all independently. The gorgeous blue, that's one of my favourites. The turquoise is my absolute favourite, but I do love the gold as well. You've then got the pink and the purple flowers. That's my favourite, adorable. You've then got the blue and the red, you've got the black and the red, and then you've got the green and the red. So only $11.99, you are choosing any 3 options, or you can just use 3 of the same colour. So maybe if you are using these for, it might be, well, we've been chatting about this in the break, it might be you're putting them on fabric, it might be your jeans like our Kirsty wants them, it might be journals, it might be a denim jacket. Yeah, I mean, I want these pockets on your jeans. You can just imagine a little butterfly pocket of your jeans, can't you? But yeah, absolutely, maybe it's a bag for life that looks a little bit dull, then you can use that. They are gorgeous, but they're flying. $11.99, 3 of those for that price. 161700. Now, thankfully, we've got another fabulous clip. Here's our super dad. It's Joe.
Hi guys, welcome back. So I want to finally show you the beautiful quilted backing fabrics that we've got on the show today. And look, I've got a piece here. I have got an assistant. You can't see her, but she's in the corner, because this fabric, the quilted fabric, this is just a short piece, but it is so long. I'm going to pull it off her and just keep bringing it in, because it is 108 inches in width. So that is so wide, perfect if we're going to quilt for a bed, you know, throw over the bed. It's got that width there, obviously in a metre. If you order more than 1 metre, it will come in a continuous length. So I would say 2 meters would cover a king-size bed quite comfortably. It's great because it's got that quiltedness, that padding on the backing as well. What I'm going to show you here very quickly is I've got a piece of the cream. Let me show you. Little piece of the cream there. And I've taken one of the lovely Millshop Joe trios. And this is the earth. This is the earth one. I love this. And I've started cutting little squares out. Okay, to make a little patchwork. I've sewn 6 little squares together just to give you an idea of what we've done. Obviously, when we're doing patchworks, I'm never going to say I'm the best sewer in the world. We all know that. But always imperative that we use our iron on the back. So when we do sew our 2 squares together, we get our iron down, we open up the pleat at the back, and we sew it down nice and simple, so it's nice and flat. All I'm going to do is put front to front with my quilted fabric. We're going to pop it through the sewing machine nice and quickly, just to show you that it's an instant backing for that patchwork project that we wanted to have a go at, have a little bit of fun with, and obviously with the width that we get is absolutely brilliant. So I'm going to put this through the machine, fingers crossed. There we go. Just to show you how easy it is to sew with as well, making sure my folds get under there nicely. Okay, go over that fold one more time. What we're going to do is just going to turn the corner. So we're going to show you that. Turn in the corner, lift that up, turn that round, pop it down. We'll do this corner to give you an idea of how it can be finished. Again, just watch those folds as we're sewing through, making sure they're nice and flat. Well, we're going so well, why not? Let's do one more stitch down this side here. I'm not going to jinx it now. There we go. All the way down. Really quick and easy little backing, but I love it because it's got that quilted finish to it. It's so lovely to use. So many different ideas that we can use it for. Okay, let's take that off before we do break it. Cut that off. I'm going to turn it inside out. Okay. So you can see instantly a mini version. Obviously, if we want to make it as big or as little as we like, but straight away we can see we've got the lovely quilted back in there and our lovely earth trio all together, giving you a really nice thick blanket throw, anything you like for your home furnishings. Have a little go, guys, something a little bit different. But I'm loving that. 108 inches in width. Can't beat it. Guys, take care. Stay safe and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Bye, Joe. Okay, well, where's my options gone? I know I was chatting with our John and our Krista whipping things away. This is the only one that's left now. It's the grey, and it's lovely because it's nice and it's tan soz, Krista. When I haven't got the other options next to me, she's like, oh. When I haven't got the other options next to me, I don't really know. So that's the tan option. As when we were chatting, it's got that lovely weight to it. You're getting a massive piece here because it's 108 inches wide, which is phenomenal. A metre in length. Obviously, if you're ordering a couple of these, it's going to come as a full piece. So perfect if you're doing a quote for a double bed. Only £14.99. You are saving £5 there, and that is the tan, the only one we've got left now, the only option. 322168 is your item number. Now remember those brand new gorgeous fat quarters, so you're getting a trio here, and gorgeous colours. You've got the harvest, you've got that beautiful evergreen, you've got earth, you've got the royal, we've then got the lavender, we've got the beautiful aquamarine, we've got flame, we've then got monochrome, and then we've got flamingo. Stunning. And I do love the fact that within each one you have got so many different colour variants. Look like they've been stamped onto. The most popular is the flame and the monochrome. I must admit that monochrome is a must-have. With that white in, it's gorgeous. $11.99 for 3 beautiful pieces of fabric there. That's 409437. The purple bucket. Are you ready? Sarah Marie, it's going to you. Yay! Boom! Sarah, you are going to get that amazing delivery. And I do think they are so generous. Every time Joe puts those together, he sends out so many gorgeous pieces of fabric. Oh, it must be lovely as well. Enjoy that, Sarah. We'd love to know what you make with it. Do email in with a picture, because I'm sure Joe would love to know as well. Now, do check out your baskets. I know it's been a very busy show, especially for those adhesive trims, which are just exquisite. Look, if I just bring one on, look how it goes with the blue. It's gorgeous. So busy. There are loads of options. Have a look, put them in your basket. Some might have sold out, some might still be in stock, but have a little look. Now I'm playing, aren't I? I'm just playing at colour matching. Please check those baskets out. Now, I will see you. Our lovely Hayley is in the building. I'm really looking forward to this hour. We've got a silhouette hour with our Hayley, so please make sure you join us then. If you do want anything from this show, you know what to do. Check those baskets out and they'll be winging the way to you. Thank you very much. Stay tuned to the Hochanda. Now then, our lovely Catherine is up next with our Jean. It is the one-day special. And then, as I said, our Hayley is in the building with the silhouette cameo. And then, easy quilting.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Millshop Online. Welcome to the Millshop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Millshop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. Do you know, I'm so pleased because this is my second hour with the wonderful John Lockwood. We're looking at some gorgeous samples here, made by John's Angels, I presume, as well. Isn't this a stunning sample that we're just looking at now? We've got so many around the studio. We really, really have. Hopefully we'll get a chance to show you some we didn't show in the earlier hour as well. Been sort of cherry-picking through some, not because they're better than others, but simply so we can give you a wide variety of what can be achieved with our one-day special and, of course, our complete collection. Now, I'm saying complete collection because that's what most people have been going for. The details are on the screen there for you now. I'm going to go through all the details, show you exactly what you're getting. Oh, look at those little teddy bears there. Oh, all in the teddy box. Now, over 60% of the full collection is now gone. We will talk to you about that in great detail, of course. We've got amazing demonstrations lined up with John as normal. Can we give him a quick wave? Can we do that?
Hello.
I can just see him at the other end of the studio there. Hopefully you can see him nice and clearly at home. Right, okay, let's break this down for you though, because we have got options for you. Most of you are going for the full collection, but if I just point out to you that part of that full collection was launched last October, sold out so quickly. This is the first time it's been back since. I'll come back to that. So the one day special itself, if you did get that part of that collection, you may be just looking at this. So the one day special are the inserts for our pop-up box. Now this is just a fabulous collection, isn't it? You've got everything that you need here because you've got wedding bells, you've got baby in there, the baby bear, you've also got the wedding love. Now when I'm saying wedding, it doesn't have to be just for weddings. We're talking about other occasions here. We've got lots of individual dies in here, which really opens up the options as well. I'm going to show you the dies first of all. So this is our wedding bells. Now there are more dies than you probably first realise in here as well, because you've got the cutouts, you've got the little hearts in there. You can snip into this, you can paper piece into it as well. I'll show you the other boards in a second. I'll just bring in the baby bear. So you've got baby, you've got girl, you've got boy, you've got that cute little bear as well. Then we have our wedding love. Now again here you've got lots of options because the individual dies that are included in this set. So the heart cutout on its own, very, very useful, but you've got those other elements in there as well. It will become more clear when I show you the actual boards, and especially when we look at the samples as well. So there we have the wedding bells again. Now can you see how useful these are? You've got the framework, you've got the circle with the stitching on. How pretty is that one? It's absolutely gorgeous. And as I say, you can paper piece as well, you can cut out, you can make your boxes. These aren't just for boxes, of course. These inserts are also for your card making, your home decor, your scrapbooking, your album making if you want as well. Oh, the little bear, I'm just going to tilt that because the detail does emboss into there. And there is a way, actually, you can bring out the detail further with a very simple trick that John did show us at 8 o'clock this morning. So you can get that on rewind. And there we are, there's the third set, so the wedding love there. Again, you've got all those layering dies in there, those sort of inserts and the borders, not the borders, the framework to go with them as well. Right, so that's just part of the complete, but the one day special on its own, the details on the screen, £34.97. There's a £5 saving on that. Remember that £5 saving because we will come back to that. Let me just show you a few samples. I have tried to pick out lots of variation here. So this is beautiful, isn't it? You know, using the speciality cardstock, and watch out for the glitter card we've got on the show. You can turn it into shaker cards as well. I do know that John has used some of the other hearts that he has brought out previously as well. Keeping it very simple, just cutting out the heart there. Oh, let me show you this one. This is a lovely, lovely sample. The angels have done their magic again. Isn't that beautiful? That makes me think about an album as well. Do you know the reason I got that upside? Thought I was doing really well then, because I spotted the name on the back. The name's upside down. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. So think about those mini albums as well, your gifts. Think about baby, girl, boy, baby showers, christenings. I know it's difficult at the moment because of the current situation, but we've still got to plan ahead, haven't we? We don't stop those babies arriving. You've still got to have your baby showers and your christenings in time. Yeah, you can't stop that, can you? Do you know, I'm just going to show you this one as well because I spotted this. I think this is really clever. Another baby one. Look at this. Isn't that clever? Oh, do you know, I'm thinking, you know those gender reveal cards? You could have the blue and the pink, and then maybe on the tummy of one of the bears, you could write yes on it or something like that. I don't know if you know the gender. I think that's really clever. Or maybe the name, if you've chosen the name. Really, really lovely. Now, there's so much I can show you here. I'm just spoilt for choice. Watch out for the collection. I'm going to tell you about that in a second. But also using all the dies in the collection and the one day special. So many options there. Right. Remember that £5 saving from the one day special. Just saying that for now. Let's go over to the pop-up box because this is the selection that launched last October. It's sold out so quickly. Now we've got some amazing samples here as well. Because this was last October, you've got some sort of winter theme in there. You've got the snowflake, you've got the deer as part of some of the die embellishments there. But this is not just for your advent towers. This is just not for your wedding. Because I know John, I've got to say this, he made the most amazing wedding cake tower. And the sample seems to have been misplaced somewhere. We do have a picture, I think, that we can show you a little bit later. But isn't this amazing? I've got another wonderful board here for the Advent idea as well. Let's just have a look at this, because of course in this bundle you're getting the die that cuts out the box, also the numbers there as well. You've got the deer and the snowflake. One pass cuts the box. I know John has got a demonstration to show us about the construction of the box as well, so I'm not going to give too much away. But doesn't that look fabulous there? How wonderful to gift. And you don't have to put the numbers on, of course. This is gifts for favours, for weddings, because of the inserts that you've got there as well. Individually for the box, so let's just go back to that for a second. £34.98, another £5 saving. So if you missed out on this before and you just want to go for the box dies and the numbers, you can get it 027292. But what most of you are doing, and I'm not surprised, we're carrying over that £5 from the one-day special. We're carrying over the £5 from the box that I've just shown you, that bundle there, and there's a full collection, so you can get everything. We're giving you another £5 off, unless you're a Freedom member. Look at this, an extra £11.49 saving. So even for non-Freedom members, put all those £5 together, you're saving £15 in total. Freedom members, it's a why not deal for anybody that hasn't joined yet. So if you want to join us and give it a go for a month for $6.97. The saving you're making is £11.49 there, Freedom members, so you can take advantage of that now. The full collection, 336127, been very, very busy on that indeed. Do you know, we have got that picture I've just mentioned. I'm so pleased. This is just amazing. Isn't that incredible? I'm so gutted for John that that can't be found, because I know John has spent a long time putting that together. Isn't it beautiful? It's a masterpiece.
Love this. I spent hours on it, and it really did make that beautiful wedding cake. But Sam couldn't find it yesterday, and I couldn't find it last night in the craft cave.
Oh.
We can't find it in the car, so it's somewhere between that. But I think I've had an idea when you mentioned it earlier. I thought, I wonder if I put it in that box and put it under the desk to bring this more. And didn't bring it, so I think I might know where it is. So if it is, I will get it up on Facebook and I will show you tomorrow night on Craft Cave Live.
Yes, you must do that. You must do that, John. I'm just so pleased we've got the image to show on the screen, because it is a masterpiece, it really is. Just shows something else that you can achieve, of course, with the full collection there, because you've got the inserts from the one-day special. You've got also the box there, so the whole collection, you can be creating something just like that. Now we can break this down into 2 payments as well. 2 payments of £29.23. That's your Flexi Freedom, 336127 as a reminder again of that item number there. Okay, now then, I think we're going to throw right across to John now. There he is. What are we going to see first of all,
Right,
John?
well, I thought I would show you the box again, but I want to show you what we've not done is concentrated on any of the Christmas elements that come within the set.
Okay.
Or the box in that way. And what I wanted to show you is something that I know Meg, our producer, was shocked at earlier, was how strong the boxes are, even when they've got die cuts in them. They literally are. You could keep pouring things on it. And the strength comes from the design, not the actual paper.
Yeah.
So what I've got here is, this is 120 GSM, sort of Christmas paper from a pad. Yeah. And what I've done is I've got 2 sheets. I actually gave Catherine a sheet of this, or we had one left on her on there for her, just so that people could see that I'm actually talking. It is actually that thin. It isn't me just saying, oh, it's that thin, and it's not. And the construction, the idea was to show you that the strength is in the box. So don't think, you know, if you found an absolutely beautiful paper you want for a party, for an event, for things, because we are going to need to start making things for when this is all over.
We certainly are.
And you find it's a paper and you can't get the card weight, it doesn't matter. The box will work. But one of the great things of using paper is here, I've actually got 2 sheets of the 120. So I'm only asking it to do 240. And I'm going to cut them both at the same time, because I'm far too lazy to just cut 1 box at a time if I can get away with cutting 2, to be quite honest. Half of the products I design are designed because I'm a lazy crafter, and I genuinely believe that you should make things as easy as you possibly can.
Well, I do see your point, John, and also as well, I mean, when it comes to something like the Advent Tower, which is fabulous, or the wedding cake there, actually, you did prove in the show this morning that at 8 o'clock how quick it was to put 1 box together. But when you can halve that cutting time down and you're doing a big project, then it gives you more time for crafting other things as well.
It really does, and I think the thing is, if I take the die off, you'll see on both of these lines. So I'm going to take the one that's underneath first.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is the one that's been the furthest away from the die, but look, those lines are still embossed in.
Yeah.
Because we have the dies, we have all of the press cut John Next Door Crafts 2 dies are all made in the same place. We have them Teflon coated, and we have the lines that go around the sort of embossing lines made extra thick so that you don't have to mess about with re-embossing a die, because I think it's just boring, and so that you can cut 2. So that is it. I've folded in 5 places. I'm going to fix that tab, fix that tab, and that's it. That's all the work you need to do. All you do then is, these 2 sides fold in really easy because they're dotted cut lines. Those 2 fold in, it rolls in, and there's your box.
See, I love it. I love it.
So this is literally 120 paper. There you go.
See, that's incredible, isn't it?
The strength
you wouldn't think of
is
making
in the
a box at 120 GSM.
No.
Not in
And
a
you
million
can again
years.
try and crush that, and you will. You can crush it. You know, I can't stand here and pretend to be the world's strongest man and not. But it's got a lot of strength in it, and it will certainly hold up.
Well, we can see that, John. We really seriously can see that, and I've got lots of samples around me as well. Can I just, while you're just talking about the construction there, John, I've just got to show a couple more samples actually. Just, it's reminded me, because how clever the design team have been as well, of the ways you can decorate the boxes and all the different weights that have been used here, from those sort of paper weights up to more of a construction card weight as well. But it is incredible the weight that you can put on top of that without causing any distortion.
Normally when you make a box, or when you're trying to make any sort of box, you have to cut it and score it and do all of that, and you've got to get it in a thick enough card or paper so that it holds its own. But you've also got to get it thin enough so that you can actually score it and do all the rest of the work you need to do. And that was the thing with this. I wanted it to be this easy, that you literally just fold into the lid and it's done. It's all in one. You don't need anything else.
Love it.
And again, even if I put 2 on top of each other, I can still put extra weight on. It's not going to crush, and this is the fab thing I love about it. So they will last year in, year out. Some of the samples you've got there, you've actually got a box under the table, Catherine, with even more samples in a big
also,
crate.
Do you know, I didn't even see
And there's
that.
probably another 30 in there, because the girls went mad on this. Some
We
of those have
genuinely
been
got
stored in a
samples.
box in that condition since October last year.
Oh wow! So
They
just
haven't,
kind
and
of
they've not damaged. So you could do this if you're doing it for Christmas. You can do it year in, year out, and you can keep them. They're not going to break, and I think that's the important thing.
Do you know, that is a good point, because do you know what? With Advent, I actually have, they're quite old now, but I've got some little bags and boxes that I bought as Christmas decorations that I hang on my tree. And they have got squashed and crushed, but I love them because they're in a vintage design. But I hang those as little boxes on the tree because you can put gifts in them, you can personalise them. And you're right, if you're going to want to put those away.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure that you use them year after year, because they are keepsakes, aren't they? They're mementos of each year.
They are when you've made them, and the thing is as well, if you're anything like me, by the time Christmas is over and you're packing things away, you're fed up with it and you are throwing things in the box.
Yes.
We get this idea that I'm going to roll the lights up this year and I'm going to put... No, we don't. So, what I was going to do, I'm going to show you, because I've already made them up, but in the die set you actually get, if I hold this one to here, you can actually see you get all of these as well. Now, I've actually got a couple more snowflakes because I'm naughty, so ignore my extra snowflakes. But you get the leaping stags, you get these are 3 nesting clipped corner squares. So you get those as well. You get the squares, you get the little trellis that you've got there, you get 3 nesting scallop circles, and you get the 2 snowflakes. So you've got a lot in there. So if I pull this in, so I'm going to have to leave this one flat, but you can see here that just cutting everything twice in card gave me everything I need with the numbers to do the Christmas and layer them together for the Advent boxes. So all we've done is mix them together. So what I was going to do is I'm just going to take an 8 and just show you they're all sized to fit on exactly. So all I do is go with that on the front, and if you notice this stag, his antlers come above.
Yeah.
So you can see there his antlers come above. That's the idea. That keeps that box then closed when you're doing it. But I was going to show you another trick, because I know we were talking about these earlier with the glitter touch. If I wanted to glitter this, or I wanted to glitter this box, it's one of the reasons I've chosen this design. because of this is the way it's done, can you imagine trying to pipe glitter on around this circle?
Yeah.
You can't, but all you have to do is just literally paint it on. This is the clear that will make them sparkle. So hopefully in the light, don't know if we're seeing that. If I move it there, you might actually catch. I don't think you can.
Oh, we just caught a glimmer
No,
then.
but-
It's so difficult, John, because I know you've not got a monitor, so you can't see when we're catching
Yeah, I'm
the
probably,
light.
if I actually go with the green, it might be a little bit more obvious. So, I'll show you there. You can actually add your
Such
glitter
a fine
on.
brush on the glitter as well, the glitter touch bundle, that's what we call it. There's actually 6 individual colours in there, isn't there, John? Because there's 2 sets of 3. We have got the details on the screen there. Very, very effective as well.
But that, of course, is now, I would say, 95% dry. If we give that a minute, I'll turn it round.
Oh, yes, we can see that, John, perfect.
Give that a minute, that will be, well, there. It's nearly there, nearly dry.
So
it
not
doesn't
long
go
at all to
anywhere, but you
wait.
just get it. But it's so easy to make, that little box. Do all of the numbers. And what I did do with the numbers, I think you've got the board with the numbers on, Catherine. I put 2 number 1s and 2 number 2s in there.
Right, okay, yeah.
And the reason was that when we're making things like this, we invariably use 1 and 2s more than anything. So we put extras in.
Now we can see that obviously because they're dies they look back to front on here, but you can see clearly there's 2 number 1s, 2 number 2s in there. Does make again the job much quicker. It's a little bit of one of those pet hates of mine actually when you're putting numbers together and you have to keep repeat. Do you know, I've done this when I'm laser cutting. I've cut out for Advent with the laser machine all the numbers and then realised I need a lot of 1s and a lot of 2s. So I learned a lesson to always add in more of those particular numbers. So it's great that you've got that in die form. Well, the complete collection, we are very busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone. £64.95 would be the price, but if you're a Freedom member, we can bring that price down further. Remember, as the individuals, we're carrying over savings of £5 from different collections and giving you extra savings as well. £58.46 as a Freedom member. Then, of course, you've got no postage and packaging to pay. It is a why not deal, so you can join the club for £6.97 and still make those savings. 336127 is the item number. We have got so many samples here. I am going to sort of show you samples from the full collection, so it could be from the inserts, it could be from the boxes. Isn't that clever as well? Using the hearts. Look, you've got the little tuxedos there. Could be for a special day, it could be, do you know, it could be for other occasions if you just want to give to a guy or a lady, come to that and wants to dress up nice and smart. We've got the baby samples in here as well. You can bring out the details on the little bear. I just opened that up, look. Oh, how sweet is that? And of course you've got baby boy or girl that you can cut from that one as well. Now then, I do like these samples. When it comes to the box, people have been very, very clever. Now, we've seen how well the box is constructed just from one pass in the die cutting machine. The lid is built in. But what about attaching the boxes together? You can create something like this and make a larger box. So, essentially, that's 4 of the boxes put together. That is such a clever way of using that. Got a similar sample again, showing you maybe the version for a baby here. So this one, baby boy, obviously on the front there. But look at this. How clever is this as well? A little cake that actually spins round, a little carousel. That is such a clever idea. And then one I did pick up earlier, but I didn't really show you properly. The box again, you can create your boxes so they get smaller just by cleverly adapting the dies. Do you know, I don't know, there is another one, whether there should be a chocolate in. Oh, there is! Look! Look, it's the rings. This is the one you were telling me about, John, earlier, and I wasn't sure which one it was.
It's inside it, so when you open it,
could put a
you
real
eventually
ring
get
in
to
there,
the wedding
couldn't
rings or
you?
the engagement ring.
Oh, that reminds me of a fabulous idea that Meg, our producer for this hour, had.
Oh, was this where she wanted to make me to make a box for her Auntie Barbara?
Well, you could do that, but I'm thinking more of the sample that would be if Meg was putting it together. Let me just find, where is it? Where's the one with the hearts on? Ah, this one will do. if I just pick this sample up here, you've got, of course, this is the box. From the full collection, you'd need the box, and also we've got the wedding inserts there, some of them wedding love. So the heart's not just for wedding, obviously, but Meg was saying, because of the dies you get in there, what about cutting your individual photographs out and having them around the box, which led to another idea of, if you're going to propose perhaps, you could hide the ring inside the box, and you could have photograph of when you first met, maybe when you got engaged, maybe a holiday, first Christmas, all those things. So turn them into proper keepsake boxes. Do you know, if you're going on the Christmas theme as well, I thought, you know, put your family photos around there with everybody wearing a Christmas hat, and you know, gift that to Granny and Grandad or something like that, so it's a proper keepsake there as well. So many ideas. Once you get going, it just doesn't stop. Let's show you everything again in the full collection. So remember, everything you get in here, you're getting that amazing die there for the pop-up box. You're getting all the other elements in there as well. You're getting the inserts, you're getting the numbers. We've got the baby, we've got the wedding bells, and we've got the wedding love as well. But so many of those dies will then lend themselves to other occasions. Even just, of course, those layering dies, so you've got the perfect size panels to fit behind everything. You just use them on their own and decorate up in any way that you wish. 2 payments of £29.23. If you're going for the Flexi Freedom members, you're making the biggest saving, of course. Item number 336127 is for everybody, regardless of whether you're a Freedom member or whatever you're going for. I can tell you, busy again, 70% of the stock has now gone on the full collection. Right, okay, now we saw a little bit of the glitter touch there as well. Let me show you what you've got here. I love these. Now, we are busy for these again. I adore these for a number of reasons. Not only because they're very effective, you've got amazing colours here, you've got the metallic and the basics. Let me just show you again the brush, because that brush is so fine and so precise. But what I'm going to say is there's a lot in here as well. These are going to go a long way. Do not throw these away. When they're empty, reuse them, even if it's just for the brush. But what John said earlier was you could put ink into these as well and use them for painting your inks, mixing your inks. You know, they're great for transporting as well. You're getting 2 packs for £14.98. A £5 saving, that's what you get in there. I don't know, I'm going to have a bit of a scribble with one of these. Let's have a go. I've got a bit of black paper here, so let's just go a little bit of a wiggle. Oh, look at the gold. That is beautiful. Then we've got, I don't know the official name of this, but it looks like a rose gold to me. And these are going to look different on white as well, aren't they? We've got whites and silver in here because we think about Christmas again. Perhaps the white for your snow, again, your weddings. Oh, the silver. Do you know, I'm just going to do a bit of a straight line there so you can see. Do you know, there's so much in here. The silver, the white, we've got black in here as well. And we've also got that green that John showed us. Is it black? It is black, isn't it? Yes.
We've also got a clear, so the one you're calling white is more of a clear. So if you put that over, say, your alcohol coloured images, it will actually give you a clear, it will actually give you a sparkle, like a sparkle pen over the top.
Oh, lovely.
But you see there, and there's no dimension, there's no glue marks, there's no lumpy bumps or anything. It's completely flat. That's what I love
beautiful.
about it.
I didn't go with the green on there, but we have got the green included, of course. And even the black on the black, John, you can really see that shimmer and shine.
Yeah, it's
lovely
highly shiny, almost. It's glitter, but it's almost mica in a way. It's not mica, it is glitter.
Fine.
But it's that fine, it is almost mica.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, there you go. You can go for those. You can multiply if you want, if you want to stock up on them. £5 saving, £14.98, £297,798. Right, something else that's been very, very busy is the glitter card. And I can tell you, this is absolutely stunning when it comes to cardstock, especially glitter. Now, we've said it earlier, but if you've not seen the shows before, with this card, quite often when you try and die cutting glitter cards, you get bits flaking off. You can see the white card underneath. Not with this. When it comes to die cutting, we do have a right and a wrong side of the dies. You kind of get a slightly chamfered or beveled edge. Well, you're going to see it on this glitter card. You wouldn't normally see that. It feels like velvet. Isn't that beautiful? You can see the quality of the card. Also, when it goes back to those inserts with the one-day special or the full collection, that little teddy bear, and I've got one further down the counter, which I will show you hopefully later on. John did this in the earlier show. Die cutting that little teddy bear, it even picks up the detail in the features. Isn't that stunning as well as a wedding card? Beautiful. Well, this is your bumper pack. You're getting an awful lot for your money here. 50 sheets. Now we are getting, I'll see if I can remember what we've got here. We've got the gold and we've got the silver. Is it 10 of each of those? Just get that checked. 10 of each of the gold and silver. We've got in here, I know, I'm not sure which order I'm in here, but we've got the brights, we've got the warm tones, we've got the cooler tones, we've also got festive in there as well. So you've got a full selection. That's what we're seeing, the whole selection here. Now when it says festive, it doesn't just mean it's for Christmas either. You've got beautiful jewel colours in there, but they're going to lend themselves perfectly all year round. The quality, as I say, is amazing. Another £5 saving here, £19.95 for 50 sheets. 432920 is the item number, and I do know there's 5-star reviews on the website if you look at those as well. Now we've got some 7-day savers just to remind you about as well before we get back to John. We have got some grey board, always a good buy, 12 by 12. Now what you get in here, oh, look at that saving. This is the first time I've seen this. £30 saving, £16.89. You're getting 30 sheets there. 875957 is the item number. Oh, stock up on your grey board while you've got the opportunity there. Now we've got some acrylic paints for you as well here in gold and silver. Really good brand as well. £11.31 is the saving here. Gold and silver, great again for weddings, Christmas and any time of year, so stock up there. These are your Locksley, you've got 5 of them, 75 millilitres each. And finally, we have got some rainbow card for you as well. So this is going to be great for your die cutting as well. £25.99, you're saving £67 there. Wow, 150 sheets in total. A great weight as well at 235 GSM. We've seen with those boxes you can cut paper with them and still get a good construction. But that weight there, very, very useful as well for your die cutting. 806281. Right, without further ado, I think